absolutely great deal. Please, 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 can we see how much interest we've got in this? Just like that, £100 off. £99.99, £100 off. Please, can you show your interest? Who wants the big boy? If you want the biggest, average carat weight is 8.23 carats. The one that I'm holding in the studio is 5.7. If you want this, please show your interest. Please show your interest. Right. I can hear myself. I hate my voice. That's Alison on the app. Alison's out in the gallery on the app. Oh, my word. Can you show me the call screen? How many people have we got involved so far? 0800 644 655. Get ready. We need to see you there. Alison, Kath, Kent, Greater Manchester's bought 2. Alison! Got it in a basket. In fact, she got 2 in a basket. Oh, my word, Alison. Do you know where this is going? This is amazing. Right, clock is in. 60 seconds. Alison's saying, I trust Tom, I trust him, I trust him. Get ready for this. Alison's checked out. Alison has checked out. This is amazing. Alison, come talk to us. Why is it that you, well...
God, my cramp's so much better now.
Why is it that you've just said, right, I need this, I want it?
Gorgeous. I've got some Larimar, I've got some smaller Larimars. That will look amazing in... That'll look amazing in a wirework piece of jewellery. Yeah. It's going to look absolutely stunning.
Well, actually, do you know what?
It would make a great snake ring. Actually, I'd upgrade it to a snake bracelet.
Yes. Yes. Oh, it's amazing. It would look gorgeous in the snake ring, actually, wouldn't it?
It's perfect. Perfect.
How perfect would that be in the snake bracelet?
Stunning.
Or snake ring. Okay, 10 seconds. Right, he's pressed the button and he's already regretting it. He's pressed it and he said, I've gone too low, and I know I've gone too low, but I've done it now. This is it. Yes! Buy 5. Buy as many as you can. I can't believe, Alison, you've got that for £26.99.
I can't either, but I'm not arguing.
This is the big one. Jean, Karen, Greater Manchester, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire. Greater Manchester's just said I'm getting 2. Kath's there. Greater Manchester's bought 4. Well done, Rosalind, Janice, Jean, Karen in Dartmoor. Right, you are going to have to fight for these. This is now incredibly limited on stock. It's the last chance to get it. It will completely sell out here and now. It is over 8 carats average carat weights. Remember that. This is 5.7. Wow. Get it home. You've got a money back guarantee. See yours for yourself. The quality of it's absolutely amazing. Kath's bought 2. Janice is there. Deborah's there. Carol's in a queue. Hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Jacqueline, Rosalind, Gloucestershire. Oh, isn't it amazing? It also comes with your authenticity certificate, Alison.
It does, yeah. Not that that's going to anyone else.
I was going to say, this is yours, isn't it?
That might well be mine, yeah. That might be a silver patinaed mount for that, and I might make a snake ring.
Oh, I'm so excited. Honestly, there's so many of you. Check it out. At the moment, we are now very, very limited on stock. 5.7 carats. Gloucestershire, you're there. Durham's there. Jackie, Rosalind, Jean, Worcestershire. What an amazing show. We've still got more sizes to bring you. Message on the screen. Alison, did you know? The cramp is called Gemtitus. The only cure is ownership.
There you go, Margot. I thank you. That
thank you for diagnosing that.
What I thought, yeah, absolutely. Thanks, Margot.
Just £26.99 at the moment. We're literally waiting on confirmation. If you miss it, go on a wish list. There's loads of you there, loads and loads of you. Just so you know, we've also got a 3 carat coming up next, a 2.4 carat, a 1.9 carat, and a 1.2 carat. They're all big. They're all absolutely solitaire stone worthy. The next one I've got is a 12 by 10. So this actually, I think we might have some mounts that are
12 by 10.
Yeah,
I think so. Pretty sure.
Okay, we can do 2.4. Oh, this is lovely. So this is 11 by 9, 100% natural, beautiful blue. No, go on. You tell me. 3 carats. Let's do it. 3 carats, 12 by 10. It's 100% natural. It's absolutely amazing. I just love the fact you can't get it anywhere else in the world. The one place you can get it, I mean, you look at it and you think, where is this going to come from? The Caribbean Sea. Naturally, I'd love it. Caribbean, it's beautiful. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone is going to be slightly different, remember, because they're all completely natural, but they'll all have this beautiful white marbling. They'll all have this beautiful blue. This is 3 carats on the nose. But remember,
Jewellery makers, how are we all? Oh my goodness, guess what day of the week it is? It's Wednesday, which means you've got an absolute cracker. Goodness me. Oh, I sounded so Welsh then, didn't I? Properly Welsh. Oh, well, I mean, it's going to be absolutely massive from start to finish. I hope you're up and you're ready and you're raring. If you're not, you've got to do it ship sharp. Because the launch of these beautiful Buddhas are coming up at 8 o'clock today. These are carved, beautiful mother of pearl. Look at the detail. She's absolutely stunning, isn't she? Encased in sterling silver. These are coming up about half past the hour. And you've got, I say these, we've got the pendant and we've also got matching earrings or charms or smaller pendants, whichever you want them to be. How amazing. Look at the detail. Look at how the contours of her face, I know, check me out. The contours of her face literally capture the light so beautifully. I mean, eat your heart out, Kim Kardashian, with all your contouring. That's what you need to be applying, is gorgeous mother of pearl shell just to radiate. Look, the cheekbones, they're just amazing. I'm so excited about these. They're launching today in just about half an hour, so you've got about that time, really, to sort of get yourself up, ready and raring. But they are also available on pre-order, and I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. These are not going to break the bank either, which is quite amazing considering the detail that you're actually getting in these as well. They're so beautiful. Sterling silver, so not your base metals, precious metal. Look how they light up. And that's because, of course, you have mother of pearl, which has been hand-carved. They're so beautiful, aren't they? When we think about Buddha, and I'll be talking about Buddha and sort of obviously the beliefs or prophecies that are attached to the Buddha itself. You know, it's all about radiating boundlessly into the world, and that's what I look at when I see this pendant. It is radiating even from great distances. I love it, love it, love it in capital letters. We've also got brand new shungite. Yeah, really exciting. And guess what? It is from the location of source. You can find shungite in different locations, but ultimately Russian shungite is regarded widely as the best in the world. That beautiful, deep, dark, ebony black gemstones, which resonates perfectly alongside the Buddha, don't you think? Because there's lots of beliefs attached to shungite as a gemstone. But also, one thing that we are very, very passionate about here at JewelleryMaker, and many of you I see on your Share Your Makes page and also on the Wall of Fame, a lot of chakra inspiration pieces. Well, shungite is perfect. Shungite is perfect to go alongside your chakra and mala inspirations because, I mean, I'll talk about it at length again. It's believed to be a purifying gemstone, chakra balancing and alignment, lots of physical and spiritual healing beliefs, metaphysical abilities. It's also believed to purify and detoxify water and also prevent EMF, harmful radiation protection. So lots of really, really, really exciting beliefs, but it is Russian shungite, which is what's really important that I portray today. I'm also going to be joined by one of our all-time favourites here at JewelleryMaker. We've got Jake Thompson, your gem investor, joining us from 10 o'clock this morning, and he is bringing you some exceptional, truly, I'll go as far as saying some of the finest garnet I've ever seen in my entire jewellery career. I mean, you can take a little look at the ring that I'm wearing right now. Exquisite cuts, amazing colour, really exciting story behind it. This is one of the pieces that Liam has set for you this morning. We've got all different shapes, fancy cuts. There's a fingerprint on the front, but I'll give that a little buff away so it looks as beautiful as it should do. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. But let's be interactive. Do text in, come and say hello. Come say hello. We've got lots to lead you into your Gem Investor Show, of course, with Jake at 10 o'clock. The Buddha is happening at 1:30. Your shungite is coming up at 9 o'clock as well today. Should we get cracking? I think we should, and I'm going to get started with this amazing beryl. Again, think about your shungite, which is coming up. One of the pieces that I'm actually going to show you on one of the PowerPoints is actually, you've got the shungite itself, and then you've got the colours of the chakra. I mean, that's probably going to be, it's not from us, that's not a Gemporia piece of jewellery. I've actually seen that photograph elsewhere, but I should imagine that would be a very expensive piece of jewellery, I should imagine. You could take your multicoloured beryl and all your beautiful gemstones that come under that family, and if you like, sort of cherry pick the colours that would be representative of those chakra colours. Now, what is beryl? As I said, it's a gemstone family that houses some of the world's most iconic, including your aquamarine, your morganite, your goshenite, your heliodor, which is those beautiful golden colours. You've got goshenite, you've got the pure white. You've got it all in this amazing strand. Look, the perfect pastel palette. Ultimately, beryl, with the exclusion of emerald, really, it is all about the pastel palette colours. So really, really, really perfect for the spring and summertime collections. Amazing quality, not even remotely enhanced, not even a fraction of heat treatment. Completely and utterly natural in your 8mm rounds. Now, they should be, we're going to just show you as well. Liam's back in the hot seat. He's back in the hot seat. Hello, Liam. Hello, Adam. Hello, Ben. Hello, Lucy. Ah, what a lovely crew you've got this morning, everybody. We should be at £18.99, but it's your early bird, so we're going to give you a little wakey opportunity, yeah? Just check that you're up and you're with it. How beautifully would this go alongside your Buddha as well? I'm visualising maybe this slightly knotted, a longer line necklace with your Buddha there, obviously at the centre stage, just because it's harmonious in its complementary colours, but also think about the pastel palettes alongside the iridescence of your mother of pearl. In 36 seconds, we're going to take this to an early bird price tag. Should be £18.99. Absolutely amazing. We've had special permission on this opportunity from our MD to do something extra special with our multicoloured beryl. We've got a lot of it in our vault right now. We have got a lot of multicoloured beryl in our vault right now. So little cheeky early bird deal for you all. Marla necklaces, stretchy bracelets, of course, you can actually separate, take the time to separate out each of the gemstones if you wish. Last time this was on your screens, 90 actually flew out the door. We've got the final 40 for you this morning at that specially approved but naughty price tag. Oh my gosh, this is naughty. How about under £10 for you all today? For aquamarine, for morganite, for goshenite, for heliodor. Firstly, I could count on one hand the amount of goshenite strands that we've actually had here at JewelleryMaker. How often is aquamarine under £10? How often is morganite under £10? It should not be £8.99. Of course, I don't think you need me to say that, do you? Come and say hello. What shall our texting topic be this morning? What song has stuck with you lately? Because we all drove to work, and of course you walk in through the door and that's the last song that was playing in your car or on the radio if you're at home right now. It stays with you, don't you? So Ben was just saying he's got Jamelia in his head. That you must be some kind of superstar. Ben, you don't strike me as the type that would be a Jamelia fan. No, not at all. Not at all. She is a Brummie, though. She is a Brummie. She is a Brummie. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But there he is. You'll find Ben literally sashaying around to Jamelia. Also, Adam, no scrubs he's been singing this morning. Was that on your car? That was because Ben was singing Jamelia. Okay. So text in. Right then, loving this next strand. And again, I want to show it to you. I'll hold it up to the top of my neckline if I can, because I think this, alongside your Buddha, is going to be absolutely beautiful, don't you think? Because Mother of Pearl has got that iridescence or complement it with the beautiful shiller that you see in Moonstone that occurs completely and utterly naturally. This has never been, sorry, it's been on once, I beg your pardon, and now a long, long time ago, so it's been under lock and key since then. Multicoloured Moonstone. Most people actually think that Moonstone is just a pure white gemstone. In actual fact, my favourite colours of Moonstone are actually on your screens right now. You know, the honey colours, the caramels, the chocolate tones. Oh my goodness me, they seem to elevate, don't they, our ability to appreciate that beautiful magical shiller. £4.99 in your faceted 4mm rounds. Perfect for those of you that love to do your simple stacker style bracelets, those of you that love to do your weaving, maybe your, what's it called, ladder weave. There you go. I know that you can also, I know you had lovely Alison yesterday, you could also use this in your bead loom. Imagine a full cuff of this beautiful shiller and these wonderful, wonderful nude tones. £4.99 only to get. I might have to add this to my order. It would look gorgeous with the shungite as well that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. £4.99 only. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Have I got a limited quantity of these then, Liam? Only 20 of them left because lots of you have already chosen to make your confirmations nice and early. That is exactly the way you should be playing today. It's going to be fast and furious, a lot of fun, and we're going to learn a lot today as well from, of course, the fabulous Jake Thompson himself. Hello, Sarah. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, Maker, Gina, Deborah, Julie, Yorkshire, you're there as well. Hello, West Midlands. Nice to have your company as well. So what song sticks in your head? That's what we're talking about at the moment. Text in. Or how about just a favourite song? You could tell me your favourite song, couldn't you? Okay. So apparently, Liam says his favourite song at the moment is David Guetta. Again, that surprises me, Liam. You don't strike me as a David Guetta type person. And John Newman, right? What's the song? If You Really Love Me. I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. What's your favourite all-time song then, Ben?
Oh, that's such a hard question.
I know. It's tricky, isn't it? Give me a couple.
I don't know.
I'll give you one. I was listening to it the other day, and I remember, songs I think often actually have memories attached to them. I think that's why they become your favourites. So I remember my husband, Tom, playing Disturbed. Bear with me on this one. Disturbed, not Disturbed, because that's what they're known for, but their cover of The Sound of Silence, if you've not heard it, it's beautiful. That's up there with my favourite songs. He played that to my dad, and I just remember his reaction. So if you've not heard that one, give it a play. Give it a play, it's really good. Okay. Shall we do some beautiful Amethyst, which is where? Oh yeah, here it is. Beautiful. So it comes completely certified. Whilst I'm here, what, Liam? After this auction, we're going to tease you with these beautiful boxes. I'm absolutely flabbergasted you've got these this afternoon because they're coming up at 3 o'clock. Now, you know that I used to work in quite an expensive jewellers many years ago. One of the brands that I used to sell was Cartier. And when Liam showed me these this morning, they're coming up with Ruth, I was like, that literally is almost an exact copy of a Cartier box. Believe me, if they were Cartier, they would be hundreds of pounds. They generally, if you lose a box with Cartier, Rolex, Tiffany's & Co. and you want to replace it, they are hundreds of pounds. They're coming up at 3 o'clock and you might be able to pre-order those. So here we go. Copper Mojave, Amethyst, very cool. You get this wonderful fusion, of course, of copper running through the actual amethyst itself. It really adds a sense of opulence to it, quite exciting, perfect for those of you that do things like your gallery wire, or your bezel strip setting, or your prong setting, of course. 12mm, exquisite trillium cut. Am I ready for this, says Liam. This is the kind of stone that whenever I see it on our sister channel in finished pieces of jewellery, they're always sell-out showcases. Always, time after time after time. You can get hold of it for £4.99 today. It's very unique. You see you've got almost the finest colours of amethyst, those deep, beautiful, rich ultraviolet colours, and then you've got your copper fusions running through as well. Adam, what's your favourite song, or one of? I know it's difficult, just pick one. It doesn't have to be, just give me a few. Go on, Liam, what's one of your favourites? Or what's a song you really hate? Okay. I mean, all right then. Start the day with people with their worst songs in their heads. I don't know. There's some worst song. There's a few I can think of. You just literally press your buttons. You have to turn them off. Text in. Worst and favourite song or favourites. Okay, moving on to beautiful amber coming your way. Bear with me a minute. Ooh, sorry. That's me just trying to lift something so I can reach the tweezers inside. Bear with me. Tweezers. Lucy, I'm still doing it. No matter how many times you tell me, I'm still leaving my tweezers on the other desk. She's looking at me now all. Sorry about that. Is this the little astronaut? Ah, this is so sweet. We need one per desk. Sorry, Luce. Here we go. So, many of us have actually got a fascination with space, haven't we? And the great unknown. Or maybe you've got a niece, a grandchild, a nephew, a grandson, or a son or daughter, whichever it is, that's fascinated by space, or maybe actually learning about it right now. Willow spoke to me. She was like, Mummy, I've learnt about Neil Armstrong today. I want to be an astronaut. I said, right, okay then. Get studying then. So maybe this would be a piece that I would give to her to feed that enthusiasm. Look at the detail of him as well. Of course, you have your Baltic amber there. He's so cool and he makes me smile. You've got a really hidden bale in the back there, so he's going to be suspended beautifully from a sterling silver chain that we've also can offer you today as well, if you need your precious metal chains. £19.99 for your little astronaut. And I know you might be giving this maybe as somebody who's you consider out of this world. It's a huge amount of sterling silver. Should we do a clearance deal to start your Wednesday morning? I think we should. Look. He's looking upwards. £9.99 only. He's just ace. And I'm also thinking about Father's Day and things like that. I think it's not very often that gents actually get sort of amber pieces that they could possibly wear. I would give this to my husband. Yeah, because, you know, he's out of this world, in my eyes anyway, definitely in my eyes. £9.99, you won't get a better price tag than that one. Think about gifts, think about people that you know in your circle of family and friends. We are not making a single bean on this opportunity, purely friends, which is what's most important. A huge amount of sterling silver detail work, and of course your Baltic amber in your two little cabochons there. I just love the, look, just arms down by the side, the detail in his little feet is also. If you love pendants like this, pendants with meanings, then stay with me because we also have coming your way your Buddhas, the ones I'm wearing right now. We've got the Buddha pendant and we've also got matching smaller. You get two in the smaller ones that you can possibly make charm bracelets or earrings if you wanted to. That's beautifully hand-carved mother-of-pearl shell. Okay, let's bring you, I want these, I definitely need these, because you have, I'm going to hold it firstly in quite an unconventional way. If I lean this towards you, now when they were first launched, they actually sold out in 20 seconds, I'm not surprised. You've got 9 opportunities. So there's the lotus flower, and if I turn it that way, you can see if you pop your half-drilled pearl or gemstone of choice, literally glue it and leave it overnight, you've just made yourself professional jewellery. I'm going to move my tweezers so you can see how it would actually suspend. You've got that beautiful movement. You don't just get the one, you actually get 2. Are you noticing that zircon as well? There's a round, brilliant cut zircon, which is encased in between, of course, your lotus flower and, of course, that lovely, very elegant bale. That's working out at £6.50 each. Big amount of sterling silver. Again, imagine it with a nice baby Charlie Barron South Sea pearl. Hello to you, Donna. I got my husband one of these, and he never takes it off. Is that the little astronaut? Yeah, I think if I was to give it to my husband, Donna, he would. It's the kind of thing I can imagine him wearing as well. Maybe you've got somebody in your family is fascinated by Brian Cox. Again, he just boggles my brain. Far too clever, far too intelligent for me. But yeah, what a perfect little gift that would be. They're amazing, aren't they, Donna? £12.99, only a couple of those remaining. Let's bring you some spacer beads. Essential sterling silver spacer beads. We've only got a handful of them available, so again, you'll need to be quite quick. You're not just getting one style of spacer bead, you're actually getting 4, which I'll show to you now. One which is more of a sort of donut-like shape. 925 sterling silver. There you go. How many am I getting of those? 100 in total, so it's 25 of each. Then you've got your 3mm. Then you've got these really beautiful floral beads. And then you have your 4mm. I want to say round, but they are actually, again, a little bit more. Oh, no, hang on a minute, look. They're actually diamond cut, so you're getting 25 of those as well. We had hundreds of these when they first launched, but now we're down to the final few at £29.99. A spacer bead does so much to your designs. It adds intrinsic value in your precious metal, but also it's that punctuation, isn't it? It's that perfect way of creating punctuation in your jewellery designs. You know, one just either side maybe of a focal bead. Thinking about the shungite that's coming up at 9 o'clock, literally you're going to need your sterling silver spacer beads just dotted in between your ebony black shungite. I think that would look amazing. It's perfect for gents and ladies, not just sort of one gender, I suppose, because you've got your floral ones, you've also got ones which could be deemed as maybe a little bit more masculine or feminine. So perfect. Stock up on them when you get the chance to get 100 for £29.99, especially as some of these are actually diamond cut detail too. I really like these ones. Hello Mandy, good morning to you, my lovely. Good morning, lovely lady and fab crew. I can't pick a fave song, but anything by the Monkees, or She Says to Fly by PJ Olsen, or Shotgun by George Ezra. Oh, there's some big names there. I'm going to have to look at a few of those. The Monkees. I can't think of a Monkees song off the top. Yeah, that's the only one that's hey, with the monkeys, we're always monkeying around. That's the only one I can think of at the moment. The only one I can think of. George Ezra, that's a big name though, isn't it? Should we do a little bit of a mount clearance ahead of Jake's show? So grab them now, and then you can keep your eyes sort of peeled for the actual calibrated stone during Jake's presentation. Okay, which one? The ring mount. This is beautiful. I'm just going to take this ring off for a second. If you love a big statement cocktail ring, then this is going to be perfect. Now, it's not just going to fit. Oh, it is. It's for your Asher. I need one of these. Actually, I bought an Asher cut ruby when I was last on with Jake. And I forgot to get them out. There we go. So I need one of these, perfectly calibrated and fashioned so that it will house your Asher cut, because they have got quite, well, it's regarded as probably the most fancy of all the fancy cuts. A really unique exterior shape, so you need to make sure that the Asher cut is secured in place. £8.98 only. All sizes are cut. Oh, are they? Most of the sizes are currently available. However, you can always get this resized. It's about the setting, really. It's about the actual mount itself. That's important. So maybe you have an Asher within your collection already, and like myself, you haven't yet got the mount. Well, here's your chance. It's clearance. It's clearance. Should we do a whopper, a big statement cocktail ring, 15mm, this size? Lovely gallery. The gallery is the sort of the cage, if you like, that will secure and frame the pavilion of the gemstone, but elevate that beauty and, of course, ultimately let light underneath, and so you can showcase the gemstone's quality. 15mm, so this will fit not just actually your round brilliant cuts, it will also fit your cabochons as well. Sizes are getting limited. Big amount of sterling silver in this one as well. You've got lovely detail in that triple clawed prong on either side. £9.87 only. So if you really love to showcase your gemstones, then go for a mount which is slightly more lifted. And again, it's really going to sort of allow light to influence not just the table and the crown facets, but also the pavilion underneath. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Then we have a pendant. Oh, I do, yes. For your 4mm size with a little picot on top. Here we go. So you know you're going to get 4mm rounds with Jake today, don't you? So if you're looking for the perfect mount, lovely zircon. You've got a trilogy of zircons on top of 925 sterling silver. £5 only. Goodness me. Oh, we're not even stopping there. £5 only to get hold of this. Again, suspended from a lovely little sterling silver chain, which we can also offer you today. £3.45 only to get hold of this. Again, you know you are going to get a sort of 4mm round brilliant cut within Jake's show. Or maybe you have one existing within your stash itself. Grab hold of it whilst you get the chance. 4mm in its size, £3.45. Our lovely Mark Jackson just walked past the window, so you have to blow Mark Jackson a kiss, don't you? Oh, Mark! Every morning he gives me a little wave. 925 sterling silver. Lots of you multi-buying on this one. Congratulations. The sterling silver chain is coming up. Should we do some oval earrings? Again, they've got this really lovely detail where you have movement. Here we go. These aren't just studs. They've got a really delicate drop. Wow, so low. So low. Over 1.3 grams of 925 sterling silver. Again, very Tiffany-esque mount with that double prong. Of course, butterfly backs. It doesn't matter what gemstone, but it will fit a 6x4mm, which again, sorry to sound like a broken record, you know that you are going to get a 6x4 in Jake's show today. So get the mounts, make a little note of which ones that you're actually getting today, and then you can look, keep your eyes peeled for the actual gemstones that Jake's bringing you as well. This is a clearance price tag, so again, make sure you're nice and quick making your confirmations. Okay, we're going to put the Cartier-inspired boxes on pre-order. Have a little look. I've sent Liam a photograph to show to Ruth. I was like, Liam, look at the Cartier box and you'll see the similarity behind them. In fact, yeah, that's a good idea. Let me just find the ring box. Hang on, it's not that one. I think it's the one which is furthest away from me typically. Let me see. See if I can reach it now. Hang on. Oops. There it is. And as much... They're beautiful boxes. I'm going to be buying a few of these. Absolutely beautiful. And the price on the web is incredible, but it's going lower. They are hundreds of pounds if you want to replace, or even get like a Cartier-like box. Yeah, let's leave that in there. Has Jake seen these, by the way? I bet you he's going to have his eye on those. Because, like I said, they've got to be the most luxurious box we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker. So I'm going to leave that one there so you can actually admire it all the more. Okay, let's now bring you rose gold. Rose gold cushion cut. Really beautiful mount, this one. You've got a really beautiful split shoulder bail, really simplistic. You know, we haven't overly complicated it in terms of the actual design itself. Really perfect to showcase the gemstone of choice. Will be that, I don't know, maybe your Amethyst Mojave that you just had a few moments ago. Be that a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think that would look amazing as well. It will fit a 10mm cushion cut, which again we bring to you quite frequently. Perfect to go alongside not just your cushion cut calibrated stones, but also alongside your cabochons. Don't forget, we're talking about favourite songs and least favourite songs. Do you know, I'll give you another one. Again, I'm very much I like a song because of memories and things like that. I forget who sung it, text in if you know. But my dad used to always sing to me, imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. He used to sing that to me all the time. Who sang that song? It's one of my favourites. Was it? The Turtles. There we go. But they really called the Turtles. There we are then. I can't see me loving nobody but you. Moving on from my life. That's in your head now, isn't it? When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue. Ah, beautiful. Oh, this is quite similar. This is quite similar to my engagement ring. In that you've got those beautiful pave little melee zircons on the shoulder. You've got a classic 4-prong mount that will house a 1.2mm round brilliant cut. The Buddhas are on their way. We will keep you posted on those. about 5-10 minutes time, you can pre-order them right now. The beautiful mother of pearl hand-carved Buddha pendants are coming up. £9.84 only. You have beautiful Cambodian zircon, regarded by many as the best in the world, all set in a big sterling silver amount. Stay where you are on those phone lines for this one. It's going to be quite fast and pacey. Okay, let's do the octagon silver pendant. I'm a big fan of octagon cut gemstones. Quite 1920s, I feel. Now, okay, so if you like a big feature pendant or a big something that would almost sort of frame, yeah, perfect octagon, or maybe an emerald cut as well. This is a crazy low price tag. You can see the amount of sterling silver that's been invested in this. Again, you've got the sterling silver chains coming up within this hour also. £4.87 only. You know that song I was singing a minute ago, yeah? Jason Donovan did a cover version of that too. Did he? Didn't know that. Did not know that. Is it as good as the Turtles? Is it as good as the Turtles? I'll give it a listen though, Essex. Yeah, I love that. It makes me smile. Makes me smile, that one. It's a happy song, isn't it? Yeah, Dad at the same time used to say terrible lyrics, but it's sweet, isn't it? It's really sweet. 925 sterling silver. Check out your baskets on this one. It's a massive, massive saving for, what is it, way over 2 grams. I can already see that. Way over 2 grams of precious metal. Nah, there's more than 1.3. Hang on a minute. Hang on a second. If I've got, nah, I don't believe that. I'm happy to be proven wrong. Oh, there's no battery in that one. Hang on. Oh, marvellous. Oh, here we go. There's battery in this one. Oh, it's set on carats. Hang on a minute. Units. Gram. Hang on. You keep your camera still, and I'll move it towards you, Ad. So I was wrong, but so's the graphics. There's 1.8 grams of sterling silver on this one. You've got an absolute steal of a deal there. There we go. Moving on. Well done. Keep on dialing through. Okay, let's do another octagon cut for you. Again, so elegant. I love octagon cuts. They are regarded as a fancy cut, technically speaking. All cuts. Oh, I beg your pardon, it's cushion, still fancy cut. But you could probably put your octagons and possibly even your ashes, I'm not entirely sure, but certainly those of you that do your gemstone setting could give it a whirl. Again, fully resizable if you miss out on your sizes. They are available pretty much, though, most of them, but at limited quantity, especially at clearance price, they are going to skyrocket. £6.54 only. It's so elegant, don't you think? A cushion cut. And again, you tend to pay premiums for things that are sort of outside your ovals, your round, brilliant cuts. Anything that is regarded as a fancy, like a cushion or an Asher cut or a trillion cut, yeah, you pay a higher premium for ordinarily. This is the mount to go alongside that. You've got 2 grams of sterling silver here. Again, make sure you do check out those baskets. I'm going to bring you one more clearance mount. This is in a trilliant. Really beautiful trilliant. 5mm trilliant you're getting here. Oh, look at the details. You've got your gorgeous zircon on the centre there. If I turn my hand sideways, you can see the amount, the investment of precious metal that has gone into the shank. These are created to last. Again, clearance deal for you all. Keep your eyes peeled then for the beautiful gemstone that Jake is going to offer you in today's show, so that you can make that beautiful, luxurious piece of jewellery when it lands on your doorstep. Who's loving those gorgeous Cartier-inspired boxes? Who's loving this gorgeous Buddha? Look how it glows. You're about, what, 2 metres away from me, and you can see the glow of your Buddha as well. I'm sorry, Ben, I'm literally... Talking too fast, aren't I? There you go. There's the Buddha. You've actually got the smaller versions as well. You get a pair in the smaller version. They're being launched in a few moments' time. But again, check out the boxes. Now, if you wanted to gift this, those boxes would be absolutely beautiful. They have to be, single-handedly, the most luxurious box that we've ever actually brought you. The price on the web is amazing. amazing already. In fact, let's show you. Little teaser. We're calling them what? Vintage style pendant box. Oh gosh, I wish if we could. Yeah, that's so low. So low. Had I have known these were included in today's show, I would have brought in a box, and you would see how identical they are. They are literally identical to that leading brand that I was just mentioning a few moments ago. So that's an amazing deal. I'll be getting some of those as well. Okay, let's do a lovely little Jasper run, shall we? Which colour, Liam? Those two? Here we go. Sorry, could you see the look of confusion on my face then? Didn't know which ones Liam was talking about. Oh, beautiful. So very Larimar-esque. Marks 2-strand special. Okay. We can stick with that, can't we? You know that guest designer Mark absolutely adores Jasper as a gemstone. I love the contrast of the markings. You've got one which is a really beautiful sort of speckled effect, and then you've got some which almost has zebra-like inclusions within. Oh my goodness me, under £10 only for both of these strands. Again, multi-buyable opportunity. You could mix them all together. I think they'd be lovely in your mala necklaces because you've got the pastel palettes of greens and also your lovely blue. If you love Larimar, if you love turquoise, then it's those kind of colours, but with at a fraction of the cost, of course. £5 per strand. You know what to do. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. But it is time. So many of you have been messaging in about this, and I'm not surprised at all. I'm hugely excited. Of all the Buddha pendants that we have launched here at JewelleryMaker, if I'm allowed to have a favourite, I am. This is my favourite. The detail of this Buddha is absolutely remarkable. Consider carving a shell. That brittle, shells are brittle, right? Carving a shell so that you have the perfect contours of the Buddha face, and carving it so that it captures the light in such an amazing, exciting manner. I fully expect these to sell out. They are so beautiful. Get them home. Witness the quality with your own two eyes. The launch is about to happen now. So, I love these so much. I think they're absolutely beautiful. And Buddha symbols, carvings, ornaments, vases, jewellery, is absolutely everywhere at the moment. And that might be, and this is me sort of just really chatting with you and discussing, it might be because over the past couple of years the world has been through quite an ordeal, hasn't it? And maybe lots of us, we've seen an injection of colour into jewellery and fashion, most certainly, and the symbols of rainbows are a big influence in jewellery and fashion houses at the moment. And I think that's because, we all looked for some kind of, something to sort of, I don't know, make us feel a little bit better, or something that would instill a little bit of positivity in our thoughts. And really there is no other symbol that will do that more than the Buddha itself. Now there are different types of Buddhas, by the way, all of which really have very much the same meanings. If you've ever looked into Buddhism, and it's something I'm massively interested in, I wouldn't say I am a Buddhist as such, but I'm really interested in the beliefs and the outlook that Buddhists actually have. Some people consider it actually a religion, some people consider it a prophecy or a way of life, really, a way of thinking. So in simple terms, let's discuss what Buddhism actually is. Well, Buddhism is a religion to about 300 million people around the world. The word comes from Buddhai, which basically means to awaken. It has its origins about 2,500 years ago when, excuse my pronunciation, Siddhartha Gautama, known as Buddha, was himself awakened or enlightened at the age of 35. Is Buddhism a religion? To many, Buddhism goes beyond religion, is more of a philosophy or a way of life. It is a philosophy because philosophy means love of wisdom, and the Buddhist path can be summed up as 1, to lead a moral life, 2, to be mindful and aware of thoughts and actions, and 3, to develop wisdom and understanding. How can Buddhism help me? Buddhism explains a purpose to life. It explains apparent injustice and inequality around the world, and it provides a code of practice or a way of life that leads to true happiness. Why is Buddhism becoming popular? Buddhism is becoming popular in Western countries for a number of reasons. The first good reason is Buddhism has answers to many of the problems in modern materialistic societies. It also includes, for those who are interested, a deep understanding of the human mind and natural therapies, which prominent psychologists around the world are now discovering to be both very advanced and effective. So it's not really that complicated, the Buddhist belief, and I know that lots of you are equally as passionate about it like myself. It's not really complicated. I think if we just looked at 1, 2, and 3, it's about being a good person, leading a moral life, being mindful of and aware of our thoughts and the things that we actually do as well. So it's about just being good, but also putting a reasoning behind things that happen within each of our lives. You know, everybody will will come across milestones, different milestones, what that might be, grief, I don't know, challenges, health issues. It's about finding a reasoning behind those. So, I mean, it always gets me reading some of the quotes. These are some of the Buddha quotes which I love the most. And every single one of them either has that sort of light bulb moment to me, or it kind of makes you go, yeah, well, what a nice way of thinking. A man once told Buddha, "I want happiness." Buddha replied, "First remove I, that's ego. Then remove want, that's desire. And now all you are left with is happiness." It's that simple. It is that simple. I can read on. "Judge nothing, and you will be happy. Forgive everything, you will be happier. Love everything, and you will be happiest." I think in the modern societies, and that article first touched on it, you know, we are very materialistic this day. There's a lot of influence on social media, which, let's be honest, a lot of that is actually staged and not actually real to life. It's almost like a mirage of what people want them to be perceived to have. As happiness really does come from within, and not necessarily judging yourself or comparing yourself with others. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. And this is something I kind of touched on when I was launching the Willow and Tig collection. It's good to have goals, it's good to have ambitions and dreams and hopes and things like that. However, don't lose sight and lose appreciation for what you have right now, because ultimately, and I firmly believe this, and it's something I remind myself on a daily basis, once upon a time, some of the things that I only hoped and dreamed and wished for is my reality right now. So never lose sight of that. The Buddha pendant is about to launch. Our most beautiful Buddha pendant yet? I truly believe so. I absolutely love it. Because Buddhism basically means about radiating boundlessly beauty into the world. Not aesthetic beauty. We're talking about your internal beauty. But don't you actually find that this beautiful, beautiful hand-carved mother-of-pearl Buddha, it does radiate, doesn't it? It does radiate. It's a big piece. I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout. I'm kind of hoping that maybe a couple of these are left in stock, because I would like to get a couple as well. In 23 seconds, you can get hold of yours. A big amount of sterling silver. It's the fact that it is the mother of pearl which makes it so energized, don't you think? And it is all about sort of the aura behind the prophecy and the beliefs that Buddhism actually encompasses. In 6 seconds, 5 seconds, the graphics will appear. The smaller ones are actually coming your way. You actually get get a pair of those, but if you want the big pendant, you have to act really quickly. As you can see, 20 millimeters, there are only 250 of these available. That's not a massive quantity, particularly when we're talking about on a Wednesday morning, and immediately there is a response on the phone lines. If you are imagining that this is going to be something that is, you know, a stretch price point wise, I'm just going to give you a little heads up, it's not going to be. This is actually really affordable for the quality that you're actually getting here and the amount of sterling silver. Straight away, well done collectors, you're going to love this. And I think so many of you are going to be messaging back to us here in the studio saying, yeah, this is the most beautiful Buddha that you've actually designed as of yet. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look how the light literally glides across the contours. Every detail, every single detail within the Buddha itself is beautifully highlighted by the natural iridescence of your mother of pearl shell. The graphics are live already. Go, 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 go. There's so many of you there. We've just found, oh, okay, I mean, that's lovely too. It's vintage 1960s, mother of pearl, tusk. Yeah, no, okay, well, I wouldn't buy it for that reason. For that reason. It's not really very clear, to be honest, which is it? Because it can't be a shell and a tusk. But £39.63. Okay, let's show another one. Here we go. Okay, so that is actually quite similar. Mother of pearl shell, Buddha face, 925 sterling silver, £35.90. Not as nice, not as detailed, I don't think. But £35.90. Okay, so let's start making our way towards that price tag. I'll just flip it over so you can see the reverse again. Look at that beautiful mother of pearl. You can see the lovely colours across there also. A lot of you are adding multiples to your baskets. We've already beaten that price, but we're not stopping there. 250 of these are available. It's my favourite Buddha pendant yet, and I think you're all agreeing. Wendy, Pamela, Sanika, Donna, Jacqueline, Charmaine, Helen, Kent, Sharon, Channel Isles, Dawn, Jacqueline, Dot, Jacqueline, Wendy, new customers. We've got a 60-second clock onto your screen. Start checking out because 250 is not going to be enough. All we're doing this for, by the way, is to manage the volume of callers into the actual call centre right now. If you can shop with us via the web or the app, we would greatly appreciate you checking out that way because it is, well, it's going to be a sort of an overload, if you like, on the phone lines. All I can say is check out nice and early. I can't believe the quality of this for the price tag that you're going to be getting hold of it. It's not a small pendant at all, is it? You've got this beautiful, beautiful detail. Hello, Channel Island, saying, what size necklace can you get through the Buddha bail, please? Well, here we go. Great question. That is a large bail, so I think most of our chains will actually go through there. If you're talking about all of our chains, I would imagine will go through there because you can see the thickness of the bail. Even the link chains will probably go through there. You know, the paper link chains, I think they'd even breathe through. It's not got a tiny or a narrow bail. Oh, the time's up. Go, 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 go. I think all of them is the answer there. We didn't have any problems. If I actually show you one of these bails, one of these necklaces, you can see, obviously don't put your clasp through, put the other end through. £19.99 only. That's going to breeze through no problem whatsoever. Under £20 for such amazing intricacy, for such amazing quality, for the highlighting that across the cheekbones, the smile itself, the detailing of the hair and the ear. Oh, he's just absolutely gorgeous, don't you think? We are rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated, as so many of you choose. So many of you actually choose to get not just the one but multiples of. Here we go. So for you Channel Isles, we've just, thank you Lucy. Lucy's just passed me one of the 1 metre paper link chains, which is actually one of the heaviest chains we have here. Now I know obviously the clasp is what you need to consider, but that's why we've gone for the thicker chain. Look, breezes through. Breezes through no problem. So all of your chains will fit through this, I'm going to say pretty much. Obviously not the ones which are like 10, 11 grams in terms of 18 inch. £20 only. Liam, really? Really? Okay. Liam says, I'm going to go lower. Okay, he says, if I'm going to make it really affordable for people to get both. £14.99. Have you ever seen a more beautiful Buddha? Over 120 of you still have it in your baskets. I want to get hold of this. It's absolutely gorgeous. There is a slight wait on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your patience. About 4 minutes currently. That's not too bad. So Anne, Pat, I can see you there. Nolene, I can see you there. Kim, Celeste, Jill, Nottinghamshire, Dawn, Deborah, Ivy, good luck to you. New customers, good luck to you. Karen, good luck to you. Karen in East Sussex. A lot of you choosing to get multiples, and I don't blame you because this is the most beautiful gift. I had a conversation with my best friend forever. My best friend and I have known each other since we were 3 years old, and she's had a pretty tough time lately, like so many people actually at the moment, what with COVID and you know, mindfulness is something that we all need to be considerate of at the moment. And yeah, she's had a really challenging time of late. So I'm like, you know what, to give her something like this, which has got such meaning, and maybe, hopefully, actually will instill a bit of comfort. Maybe you're thinking the same. Kent's bought 3, Wiltshire's bought 3, Warwickshire's bought 2, Suffolk's bought 2, Sonika's multi-bought, Pamela's multi-bought, lovely Liam, luxury for less. He is lovely. You're right there, Liz. He is lovely. Graham and Donna, thank you. Need to take Liam's temperature. This is madness. Oh, I think you need to take Liam's temperature. Sorry, sir. Yes, I think we do as well. He says he is all right, don't worry. We do those tests on a daily basis, by the way, so you don't have to worry. Yeah. I'm looking forward to when here in the studio we have the ones where you don't have to stick it down your throat, you literally just put it up your nose, because at the moment it's just, and that's why I've got a sore throat, I swear. Anyway, but his temperature is fine though, okay? So don't you worry, but yes, it is madness, I totally agree. Down to the final 96 of these. Anne in Essex has bought 6, Laura in Nottinghamshire's multi-bought, Wiltshire's multi-bought, hello to you, Pat, Dorothy, Ruth, Liz, Kate, Jennifer, Dumfries and Galloway, Alison, Linda, Kath, Dawn, Jacqueline, so amazing. Whilst our phone lines are literally catching up with you right now, can we go back to a few more quotes, Liam? I go down a complete rabbit hole when I start looking at quotes from Buddha. Radiate, oh, this is perfect. Radiate boundless love towards the entire world. Just absorb that. And now look at your pendant. It does radiate, doesn't it? Radiate boundless love towards the entire world. Thank you, Liam. You have made my day, says Pamela. Ah, well, you've made his day then, ultimately, then, Pamela. Thank you, and I think you're going to love it. Hello to you, Anne, saying, thank you, Liam, got mine. Ah, good. Liam, a lot of love. He's feeling the love this morning. See, this is what Buddhism's all about. Hello to you, Alison. Elle, I've got my Buddha. The back of the Buddha could be engraved for a gift. What a great idea. What a great idea. So if I turn it round... You could, yeah, with your Dremel or something like that. What a great idea, Alison. Perfect, absolutely perfect. So beautiful. Be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. Don't you think? This one, let's show that one, Liam. Be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. Appreciate, it's appreciating where you are right now. And of course, the positivities that we have around us at the moment. Again, I just love the philosophies that Buddha actually shares. Again, very, very, very positive inducing, thought-provoking. Hello, Mandy. Love is the universal language of truth. Oh, yes, Mandy. Yes, perfect. It is ultimately all that matters, isn't it? Keep on dialing through. We've got the final 37 of those. It is time now for the pair. Now, there is one issue. Less. Our lovely Anne and Sue have made a really beautiful pair of earrings with these. Oh, I beg your pardon. It wasn't Anne and Sue. Liam. I'm sure... Liam's like, I made those. I was just trying to straighten them out, but... Oh, they're gorgeous. Liam, they're absolutely beautiful. Liam says, one isn't shorter than the other, it's just how the stand is. All right. Do you know what? They're lovely. You get both of them too. So it's, look how, even though it's smaller in size, I want to get hold of these to go alongside the shungite that's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. This is the most beautifully constructed couple of hours, because the Buddha itself alongside shungite, I mean, how perfect is that? Just literally feeding one onto your shungite strand. You are getting the two. Again, you can see that the investment of sterling silver. You can see the intricacy. Even though it's a smaller size, you can still see that intricacy within the Buddhas themselves. Just stunning. If you love this detail, you're getting two here, but they are less in quantity, so you'll need to be that little bit faster. Again, your hand-carved shell in such detail. So much detail. Hello to you. Did you say Hannah? Hello, Pamela. Oh, hello, Pamela. I've had a very hard 18 months, so Buddha will help me so much. Oh, Pamela, my darling, I'm sending you so much love. And I really do hope that they bring a smile to your face. We're always with you as well. Always tune in, because we're with you, my lovely. So we've just brought you what? That beautiful, large Buddha. 14 by 20 millimeters. In sterling silver. These are 8 by 12. They're not that much smaller. In fact, let me just put them alongside, shall I? I would be getting all of these, because I want this on a nice long chain. And then I'd be putting this one maybe onto a charm bracelet. A couple of charm bracelets. Now, because there is two, you've still got the amount of sterling silver, and you've still got probably even more challenging to carve. More challenging to carve the smaller shell Buddhas. So this is working out at £12.50 each. We're going lower. And it's actually a lot lower. So those of you that have made your confirmations, well done. I've got, what, 155 remaining. Claire, Liz, Nolene, Wendy, Dawn, Staffordshire, Helen, Pamela, Wiltshire, Dot, Dumfries and Galloway, Jacqueline, Gillian and Frederick, hello to you, Wendy, Manchester, Jackie, hello to you, Diane, Laura, Robert, Sharon. Those of you that have made your confirmations, congratulations. You're not just getting the one, you are getting the both of them this occasion. 8 by 12 mils in this size. Look at the detail. I'm fascinated by just how precise this hand carving actually is. Should we read a few more quotes while the clock is ticking away? You know what to do. This is your call to action. These are more limited than the larger pendant. The mind is everything. What you think you become. Oh, this has been one of my mantras from probably the age of like 20 or something like that. And I'll talk about it in a few moments' time. 122 of these are left. Is that one of your mantras, Adam? £17.99 for both of them. That's £8.99 per sterling silver at Shell Buddha. Oh, my Elle, I love these. The engraving looks so lovely. Jacqueline, they're beautiful. So beautiful. Should I really have favourites? Especially as I've designed a Buddha, by the way, that's going to be launched this in a week or so. I've designed a Buddha pendant myself. I love this. I absolutely love this. Mine's totally different, totally different, but yeah, I love these though. Definitely one of my favourite ever Buddha pieces that we've launched here at JewelleryMaker. They're beautiful, aren't they, Jacqueline? So yeah, the mind is everything, what you think you become. I totally believe that. I think also, you know, when you bog down with negativity, maybe you've got sort of influences of negativity. If you focus on that, then you just become angry and just pent up, and it's just not in a good place. So focus on positives. But also, in terms of ambition, I've told this story before. I remember watching our sister channel when I was in my 20s going, I'd love that job. Do you know what? And then purely by chance. I didn't actually apply here at JewelleryMaker knowing it was a studio channel, by the way. It's just destiny. Life works out that way. Amazing. Down to the final 71 of these. Wiltshire, Linda, Patricia, June, Rachel, Caroline, Vera, Gloria. Hello to you, Graham and Donna. Nice to be with you as well. In the end, only three things matter. How much you loved, how gently you lived, and how gracefully you let go of things not meant for you. And it is true, isn't it? It is true. It's not important how much money is within the bank. That's not important. And the materialistic things, you can't take them with you. What is important, of course, is how you live, how you love, and so forth. Let's read another one. We will be doing the Wall of Fame. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. That is coming up. What's broken can be mended. What hurts can be healed. And no matter how dark it gets, the sun is going to rise again. Absolutely. Again, thinking positively, isn't it? Again, when I had a conversation with my best friend yesterday, if she's watching right now, I love you to the moon and back. We've known each other since we were 3 years old. And I said to her then, and I'll say it now, every storm runs out of rain. Every single storm will run out of rain. And it's a good way to think of things if you're going through challengings at the moment. Stay where you are. Final 37 of these available. It's time for us to show off your fantastic creations. Jewellery makers, it's the Wall of Fame. I'm going to go immediately into it. I'll keep you posted, by the way. I'll keep you posted on the Buddha quantities. Don't forget you've got shungite coming up as well, which will really work perfectly alongside your Buddhas. Starting us off this morning, nice low number, it's Mandy. Hello to you, Mandy. Oh, look at that. And look at the photography as well. Beautiful. Hello, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a stack of bracelets set made using tiger's eye and golden sheen obsidian. I really like the way these two phenomenal gemstones work together. Good luck to everybody entered into the draw this week. Kind regards from Mandy. Mandy, I've been an admirer of your jewellery for quite some time. I love your malas, by the way. Number 7 is from Julie. Again, stunning make, stunning photography. Hello again, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a Shiva eye shell pendant made with gold-plated copper wire. Absolutely everything is from JewelleryMaker, as always. Good luck to everybody entering the draw this week. Love and best, not the door, the draw. Love and best wishes from Julie Dudley on the beautiful Isle of Wight. Number 8 is from Katie Mullins. Hello, Katie. Right, seriously, are you all photographers? Because how amazing is that? Hi, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame is a beaded necklace. It features red onyx, love, green aventurine rounds, yellow quartzite drops, and gold 11O Mayuki sea beads. Hope you like it. Katie, it is absolutely beautiful. Number 9 is from June Evans. Good morning to you, June. Wow. Seriously, look at that photo. Look at that photo and look at the piece of jewellery. June, stunning. Hello all at JewelleryMaker, loving the new studio. Please find attached my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, a mala using Amazonite, beryl, oh gosh, can I pronounce this? Rudraka markers, have I said that right? With the lovely aventurine elephant, all from JewelleryMaker, plus silk tassels from my stash, everything from JM except the tassel. Just love the mix, and it turned out to be very calming. May have to keep it. The choice from JM gets better and better, and my stash has grown rapidly. Make more, says June. We love it, June. It's absolutely beautiful. Number 10 is from Ali. Hello to you, Ali Perry. Ah, yes. I had one of my candles going the other day. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. I've been playing with my Christmas present of the candle making kit. Still lots to learn, but enjoying it. I love adding gemstones for a finishing touch. It's beautiful, Ali. Loving those. Well done, you. Number 11 is from Caroline Brown. Oh, wow. Look at the intricacy. That's amazing. Hello, all. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I love dragonflies, so I was delighted when Monica had this kit on TV. This is my version, which is attached to a spiral rope. I hope you like it. Best wishes from Caroline Brown. Caroline, it's absolutely gorgeous. We love it. Number 12 is from Jane. Oh, paracord. Loving that, Jane. Made this for my boyfriend, and he couldn't believe how professional it looks. Well, it is professional. That's why, Jane. It's absolutely beautiful. Loving that. Well done to you. Number 13 is from Angela Smith. Come on, Liam. Come on. Go, go, go. Again, look at the detail. Hello, everybody. This week's entry is the Wall of, to the Wall of Fame is a hand-beaded choker for Valentine's Day using size 11 delicas in pink, gold and black. Love and luck to all. That's from Ange in Yorkshire. Number 14 is from Anita McAdam. Kelly, hello to you. Wow. Oh, isn't that lovely? Look at the detailing of your metalwork. Morning all. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Had this copper sheet for ages and thought it was about time to do something creative with it. Enjoyed the flame painting. Good luck to everybody this week. However, fingers crossed, as I now need more copper. Oh, she's got another. You've got another fix now, haven't you? Yeah, beautiful. Last but by no means least is Sandra. Sandra, number 15. Sandra, it's amazing. Hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a netted collar necklace, a marvellous Monica design. The kit was purchased from JewelleryMaker and this is my first seed bead make. And I'm not going to lie, it did take a few hours to make. It took my time and I took my time, and followed the step-by-step instructions beautifully put together by Monica, and this is the result. From my usual simple makes to this standout creation that I'm so proud of. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker and to marvellous Monica for your endless inspiration that have given me the encouragement needed to push my jewellery making outside my comfort zone. Good luck to everybody in the draw. Take care. And that's from Sandra. Sandra, it is fantastic. I can't wait to see even more of your amazing, amazing creations. Now, the draw, just to keep you in suspense for that little bit longer, is coming up after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
We've got one left now, one left. Is that, ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston Jump Ring Maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Did you like that then, Liam? Sorry, just having a little dance to that music. That happened. Yeah, that happened. Oh, shungite is coming up. Brand new parcel all the way from Russia, regarded as the best in the world, of course. But right now, I know you're all sat on the edge of your seats waiting for the Wall of Fame draw. I love this part of the week. It's one of my favourites. And I particularly like it when I pull someone that I have literally just read out. So let's see if we can make that happen, eh? Right, are we ready? The winner of £100 being credited to your JewelleryMaker account is number... Oh, it's not one of the ones I read out today, but it is 989. Come on, Lucy.
It's Denise Wilson!
Denise Wilson, yes! Well done, my darling. Well done. You are our winner this week at the Wall of Fame. Let's do a runner-up, shall we? Again, Denise, I know your pieces. We quite often actually see them on a Facebook page and also the Wall of Fame. Okay, our runner-up getting £50 credited to their JewelleryMaker account is... Oh, go on, pick a good one now. Have I got one there? Yeah. I read it out, I read it out, I read it out. I read it out today. I did. It's number 7. That was today.
It's Julie Dudley!
Julie Dudley! Well done, ladies. Congratulations. You are our winner and runner-up of the Wall of Fame. Yes! Two lovely, lovely ladies that we know very, very well. Congratulations. You don't need to do anything. It will literally be credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Do you want me to pass you those? Yeah? Very important document there. Do you want me to pass you this? There we go, there we go, there we go. Until next week. We shall see you next week. Okay, wow. Make sure you check out your baskets on your Buddhas now. I can tell you they are getting quite limited, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, hopefully, not too many of you missed out. If not, you can always wish list, of course. But the perfect showcase to go alongside the Buddha is shungite. Now, if you've never heard of this gemstone, then allow me to explain what it is. It is massively, massively significant within the crystal healing, your chakra, sort of inspired pieces of jewellery. And there's lots of beliefs that are attached to this beautiful gemstone. But first and foremost, I need to mention that often, with all different gemstones, there will be one location which is regarded as the best in the world. Now, that might be Kashmir to your peridot, it might be Columbia to an emerald, Mogok to a ruby, Kashmir to a sapphire. They all have that immediate sort of pedigree, if you like. When it comes to Russian shungite, it's because of the richness, that really beautiful, deep ebony black. Now, take a little look at the strands that are being launched today. They've never been on your screens before. They are all absolutely brand new. And allow me to talk you through this beautiful gemstone. Shungite is a matte ebony black gemstone that exudes the most enriched magnificence. You can't really compare it to any other gemstone out there visually, I don't think. It is one of the most sought-after stones over the past few years in particular. It was discovered in the Republic of Karelia, which is actually Russia, consequently. Sorry, not Russia, sorry. However, the best quality, as I said a few moments ago, is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches over 9,000 square kilometres, with demand of Russian shungite at an all-time high. The majority of mining operations in Russia are completely exhausted, so to get hold of a parcel really is very, very, very exciting. It has been found in a few other countries, however, again, the quality in those countries is considered to be sort of inferior, really, to the Russian deposits. With a composition of almost 98% carbon. Now, I find that fascinating because we think carbon, most of us will immediately think about diamonds, won't we? Because a diamond is ultimately carbon. Well, a shungite is 98% carbon. And these are all, by the way, completely and utterly natural. This is the one reason of its colour, and it can vary from a gunmetal to a very, very intense midnight black. It has a matte lustre, and this is due to a very small presence of sulphur within, although most of us think sulphur and definitely has a fragrance, shall we say. You don't actually smell the sulphur within these gemstones itself. But as I said earlier on, shungite comes with many beliefs. And I'm just going to show this to you, the benefits of shungite. And this has absolutely sort of assisted the popularity of this gemstone. Chakra jewellery, we talk about it quite a lot here at JewelleryMaker. It's perfect for your chakra jewellery because it's believed to sort of balance and align those chakras themselves. EMF and harmful radiation protection. So shungite, and be careful because there is, of course, imitations out there. Shungite is believed, I have to say believed, although some people are very adamant about it, yes, I have to say believe, is believed to protect you from harmful radiation protection. Now, you might think, why do I have to worry about radiation now? Believe it or not, there's radiation in most things around our home, you know, like your mobile phones, the microwave, yeah, your keyboards, your not keyboards as in computers, yeah. Your computers itself, it's pretty much everywhere. So some people will believe that actually just wearing a simple shungite bracelet or necklace, or you can even buy shungite to stick onto the back of your phone itself, will protect you from that. Spiritual and physical healing. Enhancing of metaphysical abilities as well, and this is a big one, purification and detoxification of water. Yeah, this is a gemstone which is actually scientifically proven to actually purify water itself. That I can say is scientifically proven. It is believed to be one of the most powerful stones amongst crystal healers and dates back approximately 2 billion years. So whilst this gemstone has been around for many, many years, really at the moment it is getting a massive limelight. And it's not just ladies that are wearing this gemstone. In fact, it's very popular both in ladies and gents pieces. Be careful where you source shungite from because there is a lot of imitation out there. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. We say it's a matte gemstone, but actually, look, you've got amazing lustre across the surface, just accentuated then with a couple of your Mayuki, and then I've got a simple pendant here, something ultra simple using 4 of the coins. All of these are being launched today. Can you see that? Can't quite see it. I'll pull it forward. There we go. Just that's what many people believe is all you need just to have the protective properties of this gemstone. Again, we've got some really lovely cuts in your gorgeous drums here, and we've highlighted that with some 4mm rounds. In total, there are 5 Russian shungite strand opportunities. Now, just quickly, I remember watching one of our, another shopping channel. I hear you say, market research. Don't worry, it's only market research. I had no intention of buying anything from them. But I watched a competitor who was selling a black shungite 360 knotted necklace. It was lovely, don't get me wrong. It was a Russian shungite necklace, really beautiful, simply knotted in between with a sterling silver clasp. Now, is that something you can make? If you've just said yes, you're going to be flabbergasted by this price tag. It was £499, and that was the only shungite that they actually had. And they sold, don't get me wrong, they absolutely sold very, very well. But I remember thinking, gosh, that's a lot. when I know that we can bring you Russian shungite at a fraction of that cost. Now, here are a few pieces that I'm going to show you. I've just literally plucked off the website some of my favourites. And again, I was very much thinking about, you know, what you can turn these into. This is a shungite cabochon, exquisitely sort of wrapped with your macrame. Look how gorgeous that is. Again, quite a large piece there taking centre stage. Loving that again. And when on this website, it was very much talking about the sort of the benefits and the properties of this gemstone. I'm going to move on because we've got a really nice shungite mala necklace. These are so popular, absolutely everywhere. Macrame seems to go hand in hand alongside shungite as a gemstone. We have rounds coming up in today's show. Here we go, some more rounds now. Whilst this is hematite, the black gemstone itself is actually hematite, many people will actually use shungite as an alternative because, again, it is believed to enhance both the gemstones' sort of crystal healing beliefs, but also the alignment of the chakras itself, if you are into that, of course. I've got one more piece, I think. Classic knotted necklace. So this was the reason why I've actually screenshotted this is because it was so similar to the necklace that I saw on that shopping channel that was £499. One more piece. There we go. And I wanted to show this. It's the shungite is just at the bottom towards the pendant. It's because it's massive. Beaded jewellery for gents at the moment is absolutely huge, with the likes of Harry Styles, the likes of Liam Hemsworth, the likes of David Beckham, all rocking your beaded bracelets and sort of necklaces. Shungite will be a gemstone that I think most chaps and gents will absolutely love. But it's really important that we emphasise, yes, you can get shungite from different locations around the world. Russian shungite is regarded as the finest because it has a definite deep ebony black. There are no enhancements to these. Again, please be mindful where you source your shungite from, because when you have a gemstone which is as popular as shungite is right now, it leaves itself open and exposed to imitations. You are guaranteed to be getting certified Russian shungite with us today. Now, this showcase literally stretches over 5 strands. That's it. That's all we have in terms of the cut. And that is really down to the rarity of the gemstone. The Russian mines, the majority of the Russian mines are all pretty much exhausted. Now, we're going to start this showcase with the 8mm rounds. There are only 100 of each of these strands, so you will need to be quick on these. Totally and utterly natural. The last time that JewelleryMaker actually had shungite, over a year. It's got to be over a year. And I don't even know then if that was actually Russian shungite. Here it is. It's the only 8mm round strand. I don't have anything bigger. I have 8mm and 4mm. That's it. That's all we have available in from this very, very exciting parcel. You can see it there. Russian shungite, that pedigree, that premium quality, celebrated because it has that beautiful, deep, ebony black colour. You get amazing sort of richness of black saturation. And again, that might sound like a daft thing to say, but actually you can see the difference between shungite from Russia and other locations out there. Really exciting opportunity. So anybody that loves shungite as a gemstone, be that for the benefits of and beliefs alongside chakra jewellery, be that for the beliefs of radiation protection, be that for the physical and spiritual beliefs, be that for the metaphysical abilities, or for the fact that it has an ability to purify water. It's a natural gemstone and one that has been firmly placed in the limelight over the past couple of years. Straight away, we've got people making those confirmations. Straight away. There are only 100 opportunities. The 8mm size right now. So think about mala necklaces. If anybody does, by the way, we had Mandy on the Wall of Fame just a few moments ago. Mandy, as I said, I'm a massive fan of your mala necklaces. I think you make just the most beautiful mala necklaces. So imagine one of your creations with shungite, maybe with some beautiful pearls. I know Jake's got a very exciting pearl opportunity coming up. Or maybe some of your Buddhas that are coming up, or your chakra-like colours. That would be amazing also. How beautiful to team the beliefs of the gemstone alongside the history of the mala necklace itself. There are 100 of these available. Shungite is a considered gemstone, particularly from Russia. Most of the deposits in Russia are all but mined out. £99 and 99 pence is awesome. Consider this. So this necklace here be it slightly different. When I was watching another channel, not our sister channel, by the way, Russian shungite in a knotted necklace on a sterling silver class was £499. And they flew out, by the way. I know that you can make that piece of jewellery, and we are saving you significantly already, but that is not your launch price tag. Natural, deep, ebony black colour, £29.99 only is an amazing, unbeatable deal. For me, I want to join you on this one. I want to get involved. No treatment, as you can see on the graphics right now, not a single amount of treatment, which is really important when it comes to this beautiful gemstone, particularly if you are purchasing it for the beliefs that are attached to this gem itself. That's really important. You can get your certificate of authenticity as well. Download that for free on our website, or alternatively speak to our call centre. And I would encourage that too, because it is really important that that you sort of highlight really the fact that this is Russian shungite, not just for those of you that actually sell your jewellery or create to gift, but the fact that this is part of your personal collection, because most of the mines are already sold out. Imagine what the price of shungite will be when they are completely mined out. Premium quality. I can't believe we're going a single penny lower than this. The last historical time here at JewelleryMaker that we brought you shungite, was it Russian? Don't even know if it was Russian. 8mm rounds for $29.99. That's awesome for shungite. It's an expensive gemstone. That's amazing at $29.99. There are only 100 of these, so there's no reason for us to drop the price any further. Half the stock's nearly gone already, says Liam. Okay, but if we manage to negotiate an amazing deal, then we'll pass those savings on to you as well. Experience this gemstone if you never have done before. It's absolutely gorgeous. When we think about black gemstones, most of us will think about spinel and your onyx, but they don't, they have history, of course they do, but they don't have the same sort of meanings and beliefs as what you would find with shungite as a gemstone. Are you ready? Agnes Carroll, Yorkshire Jackie, Sandra Kath, Ruth, Barbara, Julia Christine, Michael and Miranda, you've done it. Under £20. Goodness me, that's amazing, isn't it? Bear with me, I'm going to try and hold this alongside the Buddha, because I think that would be the most beautiful combination. Don't you? Yeah. This is the kind of thing that I would actually wear myself, but also give to my husband, because I know it would be something he'd like to. Shungite, just the stories alongside the gemstone. Not stories, actually. They are beliefs. Some people actually believe, you know, as I said, the only thing I can actually say, scientifically proven to actually purify water, but lots of belief alongside that as well. A few people are asking what? Are saying the authenticity card option isn't there. Okay, we will rectify that for you. We will sort that out, so don't worry about that. Or alternatively, just give our call centre a little call, and I'm sure they'll be able to sort it out for you. But bear with us, and Liam's on it. Sharon, Emma, Beverly, hello to you. Ruth, Caroline, Northumberland, Alison, Helen, Janice, you're there. Julie, Angela, Jennifer, Jane. Hello, Millie B. Hello to you, Leah. Hello to you, Charmaine. Hello to you, Gloucestershire. We're at £19.99. I do have 4mm rounds, and then that's literally it. That is literally all we have in the shungite rounds. And the entire parcel that we managed to acquire was only literally 5 strands. So do be quick on this opportunity. Jennifer, well done to you. The 4mm are coming up a little bit later on. I think they're going to be an on-screen sellout. Much like this, if you're speaking to our call centre, then you are in exactly the right place. If you've got it in your baskets, as you can see, that quantity is plummeting very quickly. This is not shungite from other locations, this is shungite from the location. Russia is considered, much like Alexandrite really, Russia is considered that premium location of source. You know, if you think about Alexandrite, we wouldn't bring you Russian Alexandrite without saying that it was Russian Alexandrite, because it is really, really important in terms of the quality. And you can see it, you know, if we just sort of, rather than go by the literature on the graphics, if we literally just appreciate the quality of the actual strand, do you notice how enriched that beautiful black colour is? completely natural. It's not dyed or impregnated in any way, shape or form. Oh, I've just thought, imagine this alongside Burmese jadeite. Oh, wouldn't that be absolutely divine? The contrast of textures, but so complementary in many of the actual beliefs attached to the gemstone. A lot of multi-buyers on this one. Make sure you check out. Only 18 of these are left. Good luck to you all. Hello, Samantha. Devon, you're there. 15, 14. Bedfordshire, you're there as well. The 4mm are coming up within this hour. We're going to bring you the drums next. I want to get each of these strands. It's not often we get a chance to... Oh, well, listen, it's January. It's January. Got a trip to think about as well. And I've got to buy the shungite because the opportunities don't pass us by that frequently. Right now to the drums. But Liam has just said, I'll put them all on pre-order. So the drums are... Look at this. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing, the colour. All completely natural. Could these be the first Russian shungite drums that we've ever brought to air? Possibly. You'll notice as well the texture of this gemstone. It is classed as a matte gemstone. Not quite as matte as if you were to look at something that was maybe sandblasted, but it has a different luster to what you would find in your onyx and of course in your spinel. These are the first drums that we've ever actually brought our jewellery maker audience, which is exciting. And again, long strand. You can feel immediately the weight of this gemstone being made up of 98% carbon. Of course, it has a lovely density to it. Again, Russian shungite, great for gents. Great for gents. Ultimately, you know what? I have to be very careful what I say here on air, of course. But if something's got a gemstone's got a belief attached to it, then I'm all for that, because at the end of the day, it doesn't do any harm, does it? Actually celebrating those belief systems, and if they believe that it will protect against harmful radiation, then you know you're also wearing beautiful jewelry at the same time. So can you imagine making simple stretchy bracelets or macrame bracelets for the men in your lives, but at the same time just one on a simple wish style bracelet for sort of the kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews, brothers, sisters, whichever it might be. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Jewellery, though, that has a history, has a meaning, and again, that premium location of source. The first time ever that we've brought you your drums, I think these are going to be one of the most popular strands, actually. You've got a nice, generous drill hole, if I just double the strand over, so even some of your cords, certainly your 0.5mm cords, or even leather, could actually breeze through there as well. Not breathe, breeze. Breeze through there as well if they wanted to. Straight away, we've got collectors getting involved in this. £29.99 only for Russian shungite. Remember, like I said, a shopping channel that I watched some time ago, granted, it was about 6 months ago, bringing Russian shungite, one single necklace they had a big quantity of them though, knotted with a sterling silver clasp, £499. They did fly, yeah, they absolutely flew, because shungite is a very prestigious and considered gemstone, particularly at the moment. Here we are bringing you that opportunity with your knowledge and your inspiration in a brand new cup, which is very rarely seen. And we're bringing it today for £19.99. Not the other inferior locations of source. Russian shungite today. Again, make sure you check out those baskets. Just one on a simple piece of your nylon cord, knotted either side. Then do your Solomon's bar, your sliding knot. You've just made yourself fantastic on-trend jewellery, and something, again, that has a story behind it, the history, the beliefs, and also sort of the safety attachments that many people believe in. Okay, what? All right then. 100 of these are available. Wouldn't they be nice, actually? I've just had an idea. One of these drums, and take one as a feature bead, and then take the sterling silver spacer beads that we had a few moments ago and turn it into a stretchy ring. Wouldn't that be beautiful? as a spinner ring, like Hayley Kruger. And she's on is it tomorrow Hayley's on? Yeah, lovely Hayley. As I said, in amongst your nylon cords or your hemp cords, anything like that. 24 seconds, this is going even lower. It's the first time ever, very much I've just heard in my ear, he's acted and then he's thinking afterwards. Go on, do it, Liam. Go on. Let's put shungite into lots of people's collection. Please don't expect this to be a repeatable price tag, though. It's not, like I said earlier on, shungite which has been sourced from areas which are classed as inferior. There we go. It sounds so brutal, me saying it, but it is true. Russian shungite is regarded as the best in the world. Please don't expect this price tag frequently. To be honest, don't expect the gemstone from this location frequently. £12.99 is insane. Goodness me, that's amazing. £12.99. I was going to say that I was going to buy this strand, but the reality is I'm probably going to get that. I'm not going to get the chance. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. Northumberland, hello to you. London, Elizabeth, Christina, Leah, Jennifer, Shirley, Channel R, Sandra, hello to you. Maker in Wiltshire, lots of multi-buyers on this one, and there is an absolute deluge of you on the phone lines too. Very limited edition. We only have 100 opportunities. But again, can I just read something to you whilst you... so here we go. I'm going to put the T-bar across here whilst you admire this amazing strand. Because this is so important. And again, this is when I add to this as I learn new things and facts about the actual gemstone itself. Best quality is said to come from Russia, where the deposit stretches around 9,000 square kilometres. With demand at an all-time high, the majority of mining in Russia is done. It has been found in a few other countries, however, the quality is far inferior. And here we are bringing you that superior quality for £12.99 only. The final 53 of these. Morgan, Gillian, hello to you, Midlothian, Caroline, hello to you, Liz, Diane, Tina, Sam, Victoria, Pauline, Bedfordshire, Christine, Lisa, Sanika, Kath, Carol, Bedfordshire, hiya Diane, you've got yours as well. The first ever strand of shungite drums that we've ever brought you. We've got them in coins, we've got them in ovals, and we've got them in the 4mm rounds coming up. Over 70 of you have this in your basket. And there's 9 people currently waiting on the phone lines. Don't abandon those calls. Stay where you are. And if you are told that you are unsuccessful, you can always wish list it. Because occasionally items do sometimes fall back into stock. Again, I know I've said this, but wouldn't it be lovely alongside your carved shell Buddha sterling silver pendants that we brought you a few moments ago? Or if you were thinking stretchy bracelets, just pop one of those. Pop one of those in between your drums. You've just made some really beautiful, fine jewellery. Still a couple of these available, by the way. These are the smaller ones, and we also had a larger one. How beautiful would it be to coincide it alongside your shungite? Hazel, Angela, Julie, Joyce, Heather, Lorna, Bedfordshire, Patricia, Catherine, Diane, Leah's multi-bought, Jennifer, Shirley, hello to you, Channel R, Sandra, Alison. I can't keep up with you all. It's going to be an on-screen sellout, I think. Just a matter of time. We're actually massively over-allocated. If you want to get hold of the Buddhas, again, perfect addition alongside. Those are the smaller ones, so NIGP72. If you want to see the larger pendant, Liam's going to upload that as well. Yeah, the most perfectly organised and planned start to your Wednesday morning show. Shungite, Russian shungite no less, alongside one of the most beautiful Buddha pendants that we've ever launched here at JewelleryMaker, down to the final 14 at £12.99. Liam, again, it happens all the time. Liam just said, oh, I shouldn't have done that at £14.99. No, not really, but never mind. It's done now. It is done now. Congratulations, everybody. Check out those baskets, Maker, if you want the 4 that I can see. Janice, if you want those 2. Bristol, if you want those 2. Barbara, Isabel, Jane, Susan, Kirsten, Ruth. These are people that still need to make those confirmations. It's going to be an on-screen sellout. It is going to be an on-screen sellout. Check out, check out, check out. Stay where you are. Well done. Okay. Should we do the coins next? And we have the most... Oh, is that the right one? No, that's this one. Here we go. Coins are amazing. I just love the fact that they're going to literally caress the body. And again, when you're thinking about gemstones that has such powerful beliefs attached to them, chakra balancing and alignment is believed to amplify the benefits of other gemstones. EMF and harmful radiation protection, so it's believed to sort of prevent any damage from lots of things around us right now. Will have a minute amount of radiation, of course. Physical and spiritual healing. Many people believe that it benefits in that way, enhancing metaphysical abilities, and of course it is scientifically proven to actually purify and detoxify water as well. Natural Russian shungite in your coins. This is a stunning, stunning strand. Again, I'm just going to hold it against against my skin. This in a simple stretchy bracelet, and this is the kind of strand that I would multi-buy on because, because it's not. I could almost wear this without even feeling it. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because they've actually got the flat surface. It's going to caress perfectly around the wrist or around the décolletage, whichever. It's not huge and heavy in its carat weight. It's still 40 carats on the strand, don't get me wrong, but which makes me think that maybe it's something that my husband would wear. Again, you can work it into macrame because the circumference of your shungite coins can be framed beautifully by your wires and of course your cords. Liam saying, I really like the coins. Yeah, they are lovely, aren't they? Really, really, really nice. Again, limited edition opportunity. This is known as a matte ebony gemstone. 98% carbon is the sort of composition of this gemstone. Now, what's that? The last time we had shungite coins, yes, we brought them at this price. Okay. Admittedly, says Liam, it was a slightly longer strand in its length. Okay. So for that reason, says Liam, he's going to go lower. There are only 100 of them, though. And they sold out in 2 minutes the last time they were on air. 40 carats, completely natural. When you look at shungite, again, please be careful. There are so many imitations out there. Hematite, widely imitated. Shungite, widely imitated. You are getting the real deal with us, certified, which you can actually download, and you can also speak to our call centre. Don't make the comparison between shungite and sort of your onyx or your spinel, because those are very light reflective gemstones, whereas this one is known about this wonderful sort of matte ebony-like texture. It's so beautiful, isn't it? 13 seconds, we're taking it even lower for you all. $19.99 is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible in terms of the savings and the price tag. It is a gemstone which, again, tread carefully if you're looking to source it elsewhere. I'm not saying don't do it, but do tread carefully because there is a lot of imitation and faux out there. That's amazing. $12.99 for Russian shungite. It just shouldn't happen. This is like me bringing you, I'm not saying this is the same gemstone, obviously, but that's like me bringing you Mogok ruby or Colombian emerald or Russian alexandrite at insane prices like this. Liam says, do you know what I forgot to check? Whether the last strand was Russian or not. Oh yeah. Okay. That's it. Is it? When you say what the drums? Oh, the coins that we did last time. I was really confused then. I was like, hang on a second, it's from the same parcel. I'm really confused. Right, the coin strand that we brought to you last time was at £19.99 and it wasn't Russian. Okay, right, I get it now, Liam. Sorry, I was a little bit slow on the uptake. And yet here we are bringing you Russian shungite, sorry, at $12.99. Yes, it doesn't make any sense. That's why it's absolutely flying. So many of you going, thank you very much, Liam. Thank you very much. Angela, hello to you, Wiltshire, Catherine, Julie, Gillian and Frederick, Barbara, Caroline, Norfolk, Jennifer, Morgan, Paulette, hello to you, Christine, Lisa, Janice, Neathport, Talbot, Sonica, Michael and Miranda, Lorraine, Aisha, Carol, Sandra, you're there as well. Jennifer, 59 of you have still got this in your baskets. As you can see, that quantity is absolutely flying out the door. Jean on the phone lines, I can see you there. Maker on the phone line, I can see you there. Denise, Kirsten, good luck. Lucy in Hertfordshire, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Elaine, good luck. Maggie, good luck. Bristol, good luck. Wow, 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 wow. Absolutely incredible opportunity. It's such a unique, amazing gemstone. Obviously, again, I cannot say that everything, if it's not scientifically proven, things like the chakra alignment and the radiation and the physical and spiritual healing and the metaphysical abilities, of course, but it's a belief system, one that's not just new, one that has been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. And I like the stories behind that. It has been scientifically proven to detoxify and purify water. It's lots of some companies are actually putting shungite in water bottles and other gemstones, in actual fact, for their metaphysical beliefs. I think our sister channel Gemporia Lifestyle actually brought them as well. So yeah, I mean, purifying water, purifying the water itself. Doesn't do any harm, does it, at all? £12.99 down to the final 28 of these, the only coins. The only coins. And guess what? We're over-allocated. We're over-allocated. Lorna, Eileen, Sylvia, Adeline. If everybody in your basket, oh, okay, if everybody who's got it in their basket buys one, then you might all be successful. But there's people with twos. Lancashire wants two. Bristol wants two. Yeah, we are over-allocated. And we've got people on the phone lines too. Stay where you are, telephone callers. Check out your baskets, those of you that have it sat there. And if you are told that you are unsuccessful, then you can always wish list it. Amazing. I've still got 2 strands of Russian shungite to bring you. But just before we do, a few people are asking for spaces, right? Okay. Well, yeah, I'll bring them to you in a second. Should we do them now? In fact, what colour spaces are they? I've got gold and I've got rose gold. Let me just look for my board. Where's that gone? Okay, so we can have a little look at... Oh, here. This beautiful necklace has got some lovely gold spaces dotted in between. Thanks, Luz. She's a good egg, isn't she? Oh, they're nice. Oh, they'd look amazing. So these are your gold-plated sterling silver spaces. 3 mil, yeah? Yeah. So I think this necklace is made out of the Mayukis, but if you wanted to keep it with, your Mother Nature precious commodities, then I would personally put your precious metal, yes. But Anne and Sue probably didn't have them available. Okay, every so often our graphics have a little glitch. Obviously, they're not going to be £149.99. You're getting 40 pieces, 3mm spacer beads. Oh, they're going to complement so beautifully your Russian shungite. Not just the fact that it is shungite deserves precious metal. The fact that it is Russian shungite deserves your precious metal, as opposed to your Mayuki beads. £7.99. Classed as a necessity, would we all agree? You will always need your spacer beads because they are the perfect little punctuations. They make the carat weight go that little bit further. They really add to the opulence of your gemstones as well, particularly when it is in such a contrast of texture. You've got the ebony black of your shungite, and then you've got that high, beautiful, decadent gold luster of your gold-plated 3mm spacer beads. Right, keep on dialing through. There is quantity of those, so you can keep adding those to your order. If you love rose, if you prefer the rose gold precious metal, these are 2mm in their size, so they'll be great with the 4mm strand of shungite that we've got coming up, don't you think? Oh, my goodness me, 40 you're getting. Nice generous drill holes there, or breeze onto all of your elastics. I've only got 135 of these though, so these are a little bit less plentiful. They would be great, don't you think, alongside the 4mm strand of shungite that we've got coming your way. Necessities. Whenever I see spacers, I always add them to my order because it is the kind of thing that I know I will use on a regular basis. It's like sterling silver chains. They just sell out. You just use them, don't you? And quite frequently. So whenever I see them on the Jewellery Maker screens, I'll always make my confirmations. You are guaranteed to get 40 of them in total. They are rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Just perfect little punctuations in between your beautiful Russian shungite, but equally with all your gemstones that we bring you here as well. Okay, now I've got 2 more strands of Russian shungite to bring you. Fascinating gemstone. It has been celebrated 2 billion years, this gemstone. That's when it was, its existence began. But over centuries, we have celebrated this gemstone. And I talk about the benefits and the beliefs attached to this gemstone. This is not something that I'm just saying, I'm talking about. It's something that has been around for centuries upon centuries. Now, we're going to bring the ovals, did you say? We're doing the rounds. I think this is going to be the fastest selling auction. Firstly, look at the length of the strand. That's a long strand. 37 centimetres, all 4mm, no graduation. Because when I think about shungite, and like I said, I have to be very careful, I can't say that it's not all scientifically proven, your metaphysical beliefs and your chakra beliefs and things like that. However, I quite like that sentiment and I quite like the idea. And what if? So I look at this strand, I think, right, okay, well, that's a stretchy bracelet both for myself, my husband, my 5-year-old, and when Tiggy's old enough, possibly her as well. If I start including spacer beads, I could possibly get jewellery for the entire family. 4mm in their size, perfect for your stretchies, perfect alongside those spacer beads that you saw, perfect with the Buddha, the hand-carved Buddha that you had in the 8 o'clock hour. Certified natural Russian shungite. You can see that beautiful ebony matte texture. 98% carbon. Again, it's so funny, isn't it? You think carbon, you think diamonds, don't you? But actually, it makes up the vast percentage of this gemstone's construction as well. We have how many, Liam? Oh, really? We were only able to get 100 of this too? It's almost double the length of the other strands. That's our guide price, which is fabulous, considering it is double the length pretty much. I think if you start using spacers, it's a stretchy bracelet for me, it's a stretchy bracelet for Tom, it's a stretchy bracelet for Willow. If I use my spacers, obviously, as well. It doesn't say how much shungite you have to include into your jewellery to have those beliefs attached to them. And then when Tiggy's old enough, maybe one for her as well. Oh, they're flying. We knew it was going to be the fastest selling strand. £19.99. Again, remember that this is a long length, under £20 for genuine certified Russian shungite. It doesn't get any better. Many people in the gemstone world will say, okay, shungite, where should I source it? Russia. Immediately, that will be the response that they actually offer to you. It's like when you say, where should I be sourcing my ruby? Well, the reality is you can get amazing quality gemstones from all around the world, but there is always one location, really, that gets the limelight. And in this case, it is definitely the Russian deposit. Half the stock has gone already, with so many of you choosing to multi-buy. This is a much longer strand than what we saw. We brought you earlier on. Nearly double, says Liam. Yeah, and very versatile. You know, not everybody likes sort of the big sort of statement gemstones. Some people prefer to wear them sort of in the more petite carat weights. 4mm. I mean, look, if I just wrap it around my wrist, You can see, A, how far it's going to go, because I've still got that surplus there. If I then start adding your spacer beads, or maybe knots in between, or using things like macrame, obviously that carat weight is going to go significantly further. Alison, Samantha, hello to you, another Alison, Yorkshire, Shirley, Pauline, Linda, Leah, Beverly, hello to you, Antoinette, hello to you, Sanika, hello to you, Hertfordshire, Elizabeth, Jennifer, sorry, Bedfordshire, Bedfordshire, Michael and Miranda, hello to you, Lorraine, Kath, Tyne and Ware, Aisha, Carol, Sandra. You can see that quantity is absolutely plummeting fast. We knew it was going to be the fastest selling strand. I love foal mills. I think for me, it's my favourite size of gemstones, not just in your shungite, across them all, because I think they're so incredibly versatile and so incredibly wearable. We're down to the single figures, so I'll move on. The last strand. I'm going to show you a piece of jewellery that I think you're going to absolutely love. Oops. And this is so simple and perfectly constructed, Anne and Sue, whichever one of you gorgeous ladies created this. In fact, let me just take it off. A perfect halo of natural Russian shungite, finished perfectly with a sterling silver clasp. Spaces dotted in between to make that carat weight. I think they're Mayuki, actually. To make that carat weight go that little bit further. And immediately it feels like velvet. Not physically, but you can feel the silkiness of this gemstone. It's our last strand of this very exciting parcel. Natural, certified Russian shungite. This is in the ovals. They could be the most perfect. And our finale strand, again, we have 100. Those of you that do gallery wire, nothing stopping you treating these like a cabochon. Ultimately, it is an opaque gemstone, so you're not going to see that drill hole. Oh, I'd love to see it with your Burmese jadeite, don't you think? Shungite, Russian shungite alongside Burmese jadeite. Hello, Samantha. Morning, everybody. Can you please tell me how big the drill hole is? Sure, no problem at all. If I double the strand over, you can see they're pretty generous, so I'll give an estimate, and it is an estimate because I'm doing this literally by eye. I think you could possibly get definitely your 0.6, possibly your 0.8 through there. So they're quite generous drill holes. Possibly more, but they're quite big. Definitely 0.6, definitely 0.8, possibly more. This is the final strand of Russian shungite. Jake is with us in 5 minutes' time. £19.99 only for this beautiful natural gemstone. All the beliefs, all the histories that are attached to this beautiful gemstone. Let's make sure, let's try and bring shungite into each and every single one of your homes, and do so at the most affordable price tag. Yeah, about 6 months ago, it's market research for me to watch other shopping channels. Don't get me wrong, I'm never going to buy from them, of course not. My loyalties are firmly here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. But, you know, I watched an auction. It was with a former colleague. Not Jenny, by the way, for those of you thinking that. Not Jenny. No, it was actually with a former colleague, and that person was bringing Russian shungite. It was a lovely necklace. It really was. 360 degrees, knotted. £499, though, for that piece of jewellery. You can make it at a fraction of the cost today, even if we were to stick at £19.99, but we're going to take it that much lower. Ovals, so you've got big individual carat weights, a total of 42 across the entire strand. In 6 seconds, it's going even lower. Very versatile. Very, very versatile. Again, something that you could most definitely incorporate into cabochons, your gallery wire, your bezel setting. £12.99, goodness me. Like the coins, it lays beautifully against the actual, against the skin itself, because ultimately ovals, they've got a slightly flatter flatter back, so they're going to really caress. If you really do believe in the sort of the benefits attached to this gorgeous gemstone, and I think that's going to make bear a significance to you all. I can't believe we're doing Russian shungite at £12.99. That's absolutely amazing. It's there, it's happening. You better believe it, says Adam, because there's only 100 of them available, or was. Angela, who wants 2, I would check out. Leah, who wants 2. Sanika, who wants 2. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. Have a little look back on the website for those of you that have just managed to join us. Straight away down to the final 58. We only had 100. Why did we only have 100 of each of these 5 strands of Russian shungite? Because it is Russian shungite. Don't forget that mining location is pretty much done. Remember what I said? It wouldn't be, I can't say, I don't know this for sure, I don't know the exact time, but it is estimated in the foreseeable future. Not shungite as a gemstone depleting, but the Russian deposits itself. Check out those baskets, Caroline, Mary, well done. Norfolk, Linda, Lisa, Sam, Helen, Ella, Linda. Big news also for those of you that haven't seen a certain VT that is going out. The jump ring maker that we launched on Sunday. Yeah, on Sunday, and it's sold out. And we said we'd contact Durston. We've managed to get them back. We've managed to get that tool back. It's coming up tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So put that in your diary so you don't miss out on that opportunity. They're drop shipped from Durston themselves. And we actually beat their own website. We actually beat their own website in terms of the savings. So if you were one of those that missed out on Sunday, then don't worry, you've got a second chance. That's coming up tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Very, very exciting. Lorraine, hello, Sylvia, Caroline in Essex, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Mary, Norfolk, well done. Check out those baskets, everybody. Keep on dialing through. We're down to the single figures, so first come, first serve. Have a little look back as well for your beautiful mother of pearl carved Buddha pendants. I love these. They're absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, you've got the pair too. But Wednesday, very exciting day, because your gem investor, Jake Thompson, is going to be joining you in a few moments' time. And boy, oh boy, has he got a lineup of stunners.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
We've got one left now, one left. Is that, ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston Jump Ring Maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Very excited about your next few hours. This is a location that was introduced to me by your gem investor a few months ago, and it was an immediate love at first sight response. It is with great pleasure that we introduce to the studio Jake Thompson, everybody.
Good morning, Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year.
Our first show together. Good morning. If I've not seen you since, Happy New Year to you as well. My name's Jake Thompson, your lead gem investor here at the Gemporia Partnership, host of our Gem Guide shows every week from Wednesday 10 a.m. through till 1 p.m. And I am thrilled to be joining you this morning for what I think this show does. What I try and do in this show is give you access. Access to three things. Access to the latest market news, live from the marketplace, indeed from the gem shows which we're going to be going to in a couple of weeks' time, kicking off 2022 with the Tucson Gem Show. So access to the news that those on the inside are privy to. I also try to give you better than trade pricing, and I think in this show, for one of the gems that Vladislav Yavorsky puts out there as the gem to be investing in, we're doing that. But the final thing I like to try and give you access to is the top gem grade material, the kind of material that is the bread and butter, the kind of material that is the staple, the necessary ingredient into the fine jewellery that graces Fifth Avenue in New York, that graces Hatton Garden in London. And today, I'm going to be doing that in a huge way, because I'm not going to give you the kind of gem. I'm not going to give you the same quality. I'm going to give you the gem, the location, the source that is about to make headlines in none other than the oldest store in Place Vendôme, Paris. We are going to Boucheron in this show. What is Boucheron? Outside of being one of the great design maisons of the high jewelry world today, Boucheron was the first of the great design maisons. Frédéric Boucheron was the founder of the House of Boucheron. And it was Frédéric Boucheron who was the first jeweller to open a boutique in Place Vendôme. So Van Cleef & Arpels, Cartier, all of these great French design houses, they all owe this huge debt of gratitude. And they all are recognizing that if they are seeing further than others in the jewelry world, it's because they are standing on the shoulders of none other than the Boucheron design maison. And Boucheron, even today, has this impact, has this aura, has this legacy of being the first among equals within the great design maisons of Paris. So it is, whatever Boucheron are doing is significant in the industry. So you have, on one hand, one of the old guard of the jewellery world, Frédéric Bouchon. And then on the other hand, I want to talk you through the other icon that is crucial to this gemstone, and that is Mark Saul. Here he is. There's Mark Saul. Because what we're looking at right now are really two moments in history. Frédéric Bouchon, many, many generations ago, founding the Bouchon Design House, and Mark Saul, still alive and in his prime today. And if it weren't for either of these two gentlemen, this moment that I'm about to share with you wouldn't happen. Let's dive into Malawi, because Mark Saul is normally associated with Tanzania. It was his father who was the first gentleman on the ground when Tanzanite was discovered, John Saul, first geologist on the ground. Mark Saul's made his name and legend in Tanzania with discoveries as varied as Tanzanite, yes, but branching out to Tsavorite, branching out to Mahenge Spinel. And for many, many years, Tanzania has dominated the gemstone headlines. So much so that 5 years ago, the minister, the Malawian Minister of Natural Resources, a gentleman called Bright Masaka expressed concern that the Malawi gemstone industry wasn't really attracting the same kind of headlines, the same kind of excitement within the industry that Tanzania was getting, despite it being blessed with gemstone resources. In fact, he came out to the press and said, look, Malawi is giving away gemstones. And make no mistake, he's not saying, come on in, Malawi is giving away gemstones. He is furious about the fact that Malawi is giving away gemstones. He's saying they are chronically and criminally undervalued by the gemstone market because our neighbour Tanzania is taking all of the headlines. No one even knows about what's happening here in Malawi. That was 5 years ago, in 2016. What a difference we have in the current gemstone market. And I'd love to stand here and say it's because everyone listened to Bright Masaka, but it wasn't. It was because the Tanzanian government essentially shot themselves in the gemstone proverbial foot. First of all, they built a wall around the Tanzanite mines. Now, I am all for, as you know, throughout my decade of being your gem investor, I'm all for beneficiation. But there is the right way of doing it. And sending your military in to go and build walls around Tanzanite mines and having your central bank forcibly buy up all of the loose Tanzanite still left in Tanzania, it's not the way to do it. So not only, though, do they go and build the Tanzanite wall, which stops all of the, which essentially kills off free trade for Tanzanite, but it doesn't stop there. The Tanzanian government then went one step further. They start confiscating diamond shipments. So let's be really clear what's happened. You have a foreign company mining diamonds in Tanzania, only a small-scale mine, mining diamonds in Tanzania. The Tanzanian government goes, ooh, they look nice and sparkly. We'll have those. And they go, of course, here you go, this is the price. No. We're just going to have them. And when you do that, when in a space of a few short years, you build the wall, you say, no longer welcome, you have a central bank forcibly buying parcels of Tanzanite, and then you take the diamonds, oh, I'll take those. Guess what happens to the industry? All of the investors in the Tanzanian gemstone industry, including Tanzanite, yes, including diamonds, yes, but also further afield, go, where does this stop? Is it next time I find the next great Mahenge Spinel? Is that just going to get taken away from me? Where does this end? And so almost overnight, the Tanzanian gemstone industry has all of the investment pulled away from it. And people like Mark Saul, the East Africa's premier and premium gemstone miner, they go, perhaps my future's not here in Tanzania right now. Now, this is bad news for Tanzania, make no mistake about it. But where there is bad news one place, there is an opportunity elsewhere. And so all these investors and people like Mark Saul, prospectors, gemstone hunters, gemstone explorers, people like Mark Saul, Yanni Melas, they all go, okay, if it's not Tanzania, where is the next great find? And it didn't take too long for them to start to explore Malawi, which neighbours Tanzania, shares a lot of its geology. They're both part of the Great Rift Valley, which is tearing over millions of years the African continent asunder. And all that geological activity is responsible for some of the greatest gemstone treasures on our planet. And so they all start to descend on Malawi, and that's what's happening right here in this photo. You've got Mark Saul examining some of the first rough from a new discovery in Malawi. Now, where in the world are we talking about? So here is Malawi. Those of you who are familiar with Malawi's geography, there's Sanga Bay, just south of Leopard Bay. Those of you who aren't, what we have here is this here is this here is Lake Malawi. So very famous lake in Africa, gives its name to Malawi, the country. And this discovery, now I've got to be really careful here, because for quite obvious reasons I can't say exactly where this garnet is found. I'm not allowed to. Mark Saul has, under very strict conditions, said I'm not allowed to put a pin and go, this is where you go. However, the closest town to where we are looking at is this place here, Salima. So when we show you the map, you come and have a look. Roughly centre to the left of the map, you'll see a place called Salima. Come and take a good look at this. And what you'll see is just south of Salima, do you see there's like a snake of dark green meandering, running parallel to the T358 road, this snake of dark green meandering down just south of Salima. Well, this is a river. It's called the River Salima. And it is on the banks of one of the bends in this river where one of the greatest garnet discoveries of our lifetime, and I include the discovery like the green demantoid garnet, the green dragon demantoid I gave you last week. I include the Tsavorite garnet discovery, one of the greatest garnet discoveries of our time, along the bend of one. Now, there's about a dozen or so bends here, so I'm still taking what I said to Mark Saul. I wouldn't say exactly where it is. One of these bends lies the site of the discovery. And this is the mine for this garnet. You might go, hang on, that doesn't look like a mine. No, it's artisanally mined. So these are people panning. In the same way, in the old westerns you see people panning for gold. They are literally panning for garnet. And you might go, where are they? Well, if you look closely, see all these thousands of little specks. This isn't because this is a poor quality photo. Each one of these is an artisanal miner hoping to find the next great Malawi garnet. It's an incredible discovery. It really reminds me of scenes that I see when Ilikaka, the sapphire deposit at Ilikaka was found, and there was a great gem rush to the Ilikaka region. Very much something similar happening here. But it was very disorganized. And Mark Saul hears about this discovery, hears about this gem rush which is happening. And Mark Saul's probably the only person in East Africa that commands the respect and possesses the knowledge to go, okay, I'm going to go there, I'm going to help try and organize this, and let's see how much of this incredible new treasure we are able to bring out of the Salima River. And you can see there Mark Saul and his team advising the locals. What they're doing here is they're building a stone dam, a very primitive stone dam, which just helps buoy the water up and assist in their panning efforts. And it's their expertise that has really turned this garnet discovery, which no one really knew about, into the next gem rush in the modern era. Incredibly, incredibly exciting. And if you want one of these Malawi garnets, there's one place you get to go to. Boucheron. This is what brings me back to Boucheron. Now, this was supposed to be, what I'm about to break for you now, was supposed to be the great reveal of the JCK show in 2021. Boucheron were going to launch, as part of their signature Bohème Serpent collection, they were going to launch Malawi garnet in the Bohème Serpent. However, JCK 2021 never happened. When Boucheron had all their plans laid out, they had a very clear route here. There's only one place in the world you get this garnet, the Salima deposit. There's only one gentleman in the world who controls this source, the legend that is Mark Saul. And then there was only going to be one place on the planet you could get certified Malawi garnet from the house of Boucheron, the design maison that began it all. But JCK 2021 never happened. Boucheron actually decided to go for a soft launch. If you look at Boucheron's site right now, you'll see the only this is how much they back this Malawi material. They have no Zavorite garnet whatsoever. Go and verify this yourself if you want to. No Zavorite, no demantoid. They have no mandarin. They have shunned every garnet across the whole garnet family in favor of one. Because from now on, for Boucheron, there is only one garnet in the world. It is Malawi garnet. And every single one of the designs you're seeing in their world-famous, iconic Serpent Bohème collection, you can see it here. Every single one of these is a certified Malawi piece. Every single one of these gems. They've said, look, previously, you might find in antique Boucheron, you might find other types of garnet, but here, they've said, no, now it's purely Malawi material. That's how much they're backing it, because in JCK 2022, Boucheron are going to do that postponed launch. They're going to launch in just a few months' time, which isn't that long in the gem world. In a few months' time, Boucheron are going to be launching Malawi garnet to the world. Now, when they do, these prices I'm about to share with you, I want to give a real caveat to. These are about 12 to 8. These are about 12 months old now. Okay, this is when they were just running their trials of this material to see what the reception was before they launched it at JCK. You can see here, we're talking about a 1.9 carat Malawi garnet. We are talking comfortably four figures, £1,770 for one Malawi garnet. For a pair of earrings, 2.2 carats, you're looking at nearly £3,000 12 months ago. Now, I will address the price in a moment's time. But what I've got for you right now is a collection of a parcel of the same gem. Not just the same gem, not just the same location, the same quality. Now, how do I have this parcel? I've been working with Mark Saul over 10 years. And I said to Mark, look, Boucheron did not have the opportunity to launch this at JCK 2021. They have not bought any more material because they were waiting to see the reception of their launch. And I said to Mark, if you have anything during this narrow window between now and when Boucheron, after Boucheron launch it, Mark, once Boucheron launch this, I get it. Once Boucheron launch this, I will not be able to get hold of this.
We've lost your mic 1 second, Jake.
Oh, sorry.
Hang on. Literally just cut out for 1 second. Bear with us all. Bear with us all. Just going to try and get this, get everything sorted and live. You're back.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there. Technical issue. As I was saying, I've done a deal with Mark Saul, really calling in a favour of over 10 years of trust built. I said to Mark Saul, after Boucheron launched this gem at the JCK show, I completely get it. I will not be able to get hold of more of this material. So from June, I can't buy a single stone of this gem. But until then, I'm going to offer a very time-limited window. Until then, I'm going to offer you the chance to get the same gem as those who shop at Boucheron. I'm going to give you the chance to be able to acquire not the same gem, not the same source, not the same quality, but the same parcel as the designers at Frederic Boucheron's incredible design maison. Now, before I launch into this collection, I need to give you an update on what's happening. Because I told you, the prices I showed you are 12 months old. So, take a look at these earrings. You can see, 2.2 carats, yeah. £3,000 for the earrings, yeah? Mm. I looked today, and I literally looked 15 minutes before I came live. Okay, and I'm going to show you that. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. First thing, don't look anywhere else. The bottom right-hand corner for me. You can see, 9:41 on the 12th of January, 2022. These are the prices live as about half an hour ago. You can see the price has gone up.
Oh, yeah.
It's gone up by a couple of £100. But that doesn't tell the full story. The price has gone up by a few £100 already, pre-launch, but you only get one earring.
Oh.
Serpent Behem stud earring. So rather than asking you for £6,000 for the pair of earrings instead of £3,000, they've doubled the price. Rather than doubling the price for you, they've said, okay, what we're going to do, put it by a couple £100, but we're going to take one of the gems away. This gem, even in Boucheron's hands, has doubled in value in just 12 months' time. This is pre-launch. If you just want one earring, you must be a pirate. You're going to want the pair of them. Good luck getting today as I bring you the gem that Boucheron are about to make the next great stone of the world in just 4 months' time. Look, I can't offer you Tanzanite before Tiffany & Co. went and made it what it did in 1969. I can't do that. I've not got a time machine. Okay? I can't bring you Tsavorite before Tiffany & Co. go and do what they do in the early 1970s. I haven't got access to a time machine. But what I have got access, and I'm sharing with you right now, is access to the next big designer gem months before they send it into the stratosphere. Now, have a look one more time for me before I show you what I've got today. Have a look one more time at the quality of this Malawi material. You can see it here. Let me show you a little bit closer up. You can see it in these earrings. You can see it in this ring. Okay. Now, this is a 1.9 carat gem. 1.9 carat from Boucheron. I promise you the same size, sorry, the same quality. I promise you the same location. What I'm also going to promise you is a bigger gem. Take a look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
You have got a superior gem to even the pieces that Boucheron get to work with. What you're looking here is a guaranteed minimum of 3 carats. It's the largest pair of our show. It would sit beautifully in the Serpent Behem collection, but even Boucheron do not have access to this kind of material. This is museum worthy. I'm going to wish you the very, very best of luck on this. Let's open our phone lines for the largest pair of our show. Now, it goes without saying, I have just a couple of these. Just a couple. If you have aspirations of making a pair of earrings superior to the 3,000, in fact, let's bring you up to the modern day, a pair of earrings superior to the one earring that you can get at Boucheron for £3,000. This is a bigger gem. I mean, you'd be looking for the finished jewellery at, what, £6,000? And then some. For smaller stones, by the way, let's be clear, smaller gems. On average, this is over 3.5 carats. Already, these are being spoken for because I've only got a couple of these. Have I ever brought you a garnet this perfect before? This is what we call a Malaya garnet, by the way, with a strong leaning pyrope, gemologically, a strong pyrope member of the species family in here. You've got better gems than Boucheron are about to launch in 6 months' time. I haven't got a time machine, but this is as close as I can because I know Boucheron are launching this at JCK show. I'll be there. I'll show you their booth. I'll show you their pricing. This is pre-launch pricing. Imagine where they go after they've got all of the world's industry, all of the press looking in at this. This is their teaser. Then they come in. I want to congratulate Hertfordshire, who's the first one in this. Remember, I only have a couple in this size. Where do I value something like this? How do I value something like this? I mean, if I take my lesson from Boucheron, I mean, even if I go 12 months ago, okay, let's go 12 months ago, you can see it's 2.2 carats across the two gems, right? So you go, that's 1.1 carat. 1.1 carat, a gem. And we're at about, so they're at about 1,500 a carat. This is a 3.5 carat.
Yeah.
So you'd probably be looking at about £5,000 set by Boucheron.
And do you know what? It'd be worth every single penny. It's so gorgeous.
£5,000 set by Boucheron. And it's a bigger gem than Boucheron designers have access to.
So beautiful.
Liam, I want to reassure everyone today, although I'm giving you access to Boucheron, in fact, in this particular deal, better than Boucheron gemstones. I'm not stopping anywhere near there. Let's open at £1,000.
Wow.
Not per carat, Liam. Not per carat. For the whole gem. For the whole gem, let's go to £1,000.
That's amazing.
Now, Mickey, a collector in Dorset, Vanessa, Paul, an investor in London, Kath, an institutional investor as well, welcome. You are right now first in line. We only have a couple of these left. By the way, I have offered 4 split pays on this. Why? Because in today's market, I think £1,000 for this is great value. I really do. If because a miner before Mark Saul got involved, if he's able to go and get one of those for you and offer it you, Elle, you're coming with me to Tucson in 3 weeks' time.
Yep.
I don't think, I'm going to be really honest with you, I don't think we will find a Malawi garnet across the whole Tucson Gem Show. The biggest gem show in the world, I don't think we're going to find a Malawi garnet there. And the reason is, this material is currently under exclusivity with Boucheron.
Right. So
if we were, I don't think you're going to see this. But I'm not stopping there. I'm not stopping there at all. This morning's show, it isn't about what Boucheron are doing. It's not about what's going to happen at the Gem Show. It's about what's happening right here, right now. Probably for the final time I ever offer Malawi garnet across the Gemporia partnership. That's why it's such a big deal for you right now. I'm going to be doing this at a price that even I know I have no chance of replicating here for you. 4 split pays have been brought in. Why? Because at 4 split pays, this is we only really bring 4 split pays in when pieces are supposed to sell for about £1,000. Liam, let's do it. I want to save over 90%. Let's go for it. 99.99. Let's lay a marker in the sand. No one is paying over £100 in this show.
Pardon? I mean, seriously?
That goes £250 on split pay to just £25 on split pay. Nothing else has changed. The location is still the Salima deposit, the same mine where Boucheron are getting their material from. The quality is still at that Boucheron high gem grade, and you are still getting a bigger gem than Boucheron are putting into their collection. So let's be really clear here. Okay, you've got here a Boucheron ring. You've got a Boucheron ring. 12 months ago, by the way, smaller gem. Theirs is 1.9 carat. On average, you're looking at over 3.5 on ours, okay? So nearly double the weight, actually. Nearly double the weight of the Boucheron gem. You've got the solid gold. Okay, so we know there's some value in the solid gold. Those of you who buy gold mats know exactly how much the value is in the solid gold. Is there £1,600 worth of value in the gold? No. Absolutely not. No. It has that valuation because of the Malawi Centre gem. This is why Boucheron are saying that this is the next great gem in the world. This is why they signed exclusivity on it. Well done, Isabel. Well done, Paul. Well done, Kath, as well on this one. Look, there is a bit of a race to the phone lines right now. We're talking about the largest haircut of our show. Paul's checked out his basket. It's absolutely the right thing on the app. Very easy way to shop. Kath's done exactly the same as well. This is your chance for truly museum-grade Malawi garnet. And I've got to say, it's my last chance as well.
Do you know, the first time I saw Malawi garnet, it was literally love at first sight. I agree with you. It has to be awarded the most beautiful of all garnets. It's that flash of rose pink that you get coming through. And it is such a romantically feminine colour, isn't it? It blows, for me, Jake, this blows rubellite out the water.
Oh, yeah, for me, in terms of the colour, yes. And also, I'm going to go there and say the value proposition. You cannot go and get a 3-carat plus supreme garnet like this. Not going quick enough for me. Liam, $79.99. Let's put those split pays under £20 for a gem that blows away anything. Blows away anything that Boucheron are offering.
Stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. It's fully certified. Look at how utterly gorgeous. Natural, certified natural. Look at how utterly gorgeous this beautiful gemstone is. I can't believe that. I mean, wow. I was not expecting it to be a double-figure opportunity.
No,
not even remotely.
Even our accounts team weren't, because they look at it and they know the way that it works with the split pays is I talk to the accounts team. I say, look, this is where it is in the market. They know how much savings we normally offer compared to the market, and they go, right, okay, this is going to be probably about a £300 to £400 gem. This is why it's on split pay. I know I'm not going to be bringing you this gem again. I know I can't even replace this gem. I can't replace this gem because Boucheron have that exclusivity. In June, Boucheron launched this gem at the JCK Gem Fair, and I can tell you now, even for me buying it from Mark Saul, if I can persuade him to get me 1 or 2 gems, I'm probably going to be looking at around £800.
Yeah.
Me buying it in. And then I'd like to make a little bit to try and keep the lights on. I think that's only fair. A little bit, £800 plus a little bit, plus the 20% the tax man's going to take. You're looking at a 4-figure gem that you can get home right now. 4 split pays, £20, but you have to be quick. You really have to be quick on this one.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Again, it's that electrifying pink that you see. Electrifying pink that's completely and utterly natural. Oh,
complete natural. So this is exactly the kind of gem. Vladislav Yavorsky, who wrote Terra Garnet, it's exactly the kind of gem he's going, look, it's natural, it's a rare garnet, this is the kind of gem that you should be, and he's put this out there, you should be trying to add to a portfolio, a balanced portfolio. I mean, he wrote the investment guide on garnet. I've got it here. This book alone costs £500. You will not find Malawi garnet in this book. You will not find... Do you know why? Because the discovery hadn't happened at the time of print. It's the only reason why. When I go to Tucson, I'm not going to find any Malawi garnet, but I'll tell you what we will try and do. We'll try and see Vladislav Yavorsky. We'll try and see him at Tucson. And when we do, I'll ask him. I'm going to ask him how he thinks this Malawi garnet sits in the pantheon of Mandarin, of Tsavorite, of Russian Demantite. We'll ask him the question, Elle, and I think everyone at home will go, hang on, I paid £20 on split pay for that.
Yes, crazy.
And he's talking about the same gem. Pinch me now.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, my goodness me. I told you it was a love at first sight opportunity. We've got a few of you
Liam,
there.
I think I've made a real mistake bringing this to air today. Perhaps I shouldn't have. Perhaps I should have just left it in the vault and we set these into 18 carat, which is, by the way, the gold we use when we're setting something like this. Fine, I'll lose quickly. Liam?
No.
$49.99.
Wow.
Nothing has changed.
Can I say something without you telling me off, Jake?
Sorry?
Can I say something without you telling me
No,
off?
please, go for it.
If my husband's watching right now, please can you dial through, darling, because that's amazing.
I can tell you now, Tom, that is absolutely the right thing to do.
Unbelievable.
The right thing to do. Because,
Unbelievable.
Because I know, I'm looking at this, why have I done that?
I don't know. It's insanely beautiful.
I'm so sorry to do this to you. I've just received today the latest issue of the Gem Guide. It's on my desk. I've not even gone through it yet. You'll see, Liam, it's pristine. It's literally on my desk. Normally, they're really dog-eared because I've had a chance to rifle through. Liam, would you mind going... let's find out right now what the gem value of this gem is right now. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, please. We're going to find out live on show what the gem value is. The species is a Malaya garnet. We're going to find that out live for you.
Wait.
Do you know what I'm going to do before we do that, though, Liam? Let's take the phone lines away. I'm taking that deal away. I don't want to upset myself too much. Let's forget that deal.
Seriously, sorry, Jake. £12.50.
Take it away.
He's gone to get your book. Oh. £12.50. You can get that home on split pay. It's gone.
Thank you. Right, okay.
Oh, my goodness me.
Do you know what? If we were 2 hours into this show... Liam, thank you so much. It's okay. Thank you very, very much. Right, okay. Literally... It's crisp. It's just been delivered to me. This is the latest issue of the Gem Guide. This is the industry leader, completely independent. The industry leader for gemstone pricing information. The Gem Guide. You can see. January, February 2022. Look at me. It's immaculate. It's absolutely immaculate. Because I've not opened it yet. I've not even opened this yet. We're going to find out the value of this gem. Before we do, I want to open up for you the largest Malawi garnet, no exceptions, the largest Malawi garnet of the show.
Oh, my goodness.
Have a look at this gem.
Oh, my goodness me.
I'll be honest with you. If we're about an hour and a half, 2 hours into the show, I just go, look, do a clearance of some strands. I'm not doing this gem anymore. I can't do that to you right now because we're only 35 minutes into the show.
30 people missed out on the last
Look at this, a beautiful, beautiful oval. And the carat weight here, by the way, is the largest you're going to see in the whole show. I'm guaranteeing these. I weighed one of them at 3.9. The rest were over 4 carats.
Oh, my goodness me. That's insane, isn't it? That is the definition of beautiful, isn't it? That literally is. I adore garnets. I always have done. It's one of my hands-down favourite gemstone family. No, it is my number one. This is why. It is beautiful. And it's completely and solely Mother Nature.
Okay, and what colour would you describe it as?
Are you asking me the question? Purple. You've got
purple. Okay, right.
purples.
So... leading industry, wholesale prices. So when we see any stone in Tucson, you're gonna see everyone just walking around with these. Yeah. Everyone walking around with these. This is how the whole industry trades off on these gem guides, okay? Wholesale prices, so you don't normally see them. I don't even think I'm allowed to show them. Anyway, I'm going to. I break the rules. Okay, let's open our phone lines. Guaranteed minimum 3.9 carat. On average, they're actually more. They're crossing the 4 carat. We're looking at 11 by 9 calibrated as well. So you've got here 3 to 5 carats. Here's how this works. Garnet, it's a pyrope, almandine, and rhodolite mix. Okay, pyrope, almandine, rhodolite mix. You can see color, GIA, purplish red, strongly purplish red, purple. Purple trades at a 20 to 30% premium on these prices. Okay, so first thing we do, 3 to 5 carats. Now, I'm going to ask you at home, take a look at the gem for me. Take a look at the gem. Out of 10, grade this for me. Message in, message live. I'm not just asking for the 10 out of 10s. I want a real, honest answer. Grade it live for me. On average, we're looking at over 4.5 carats, by the way. On average, the size is huge on this gem. But have we compromised anywhere with the colour of this gem? Okay. So then, you follow this grey line across, 3 to 5 carats, through commercial, good, fine, extra fine, up to $175 a carat for this gem. Okay? And it's a 4.86 carat on average. So, all I've done, I've just got my calculator out here. 4.86 times by 175. 850. 850 at a gem show. Okay?
That's trade.
Sorry, I forgot to add my 20 to 30% premium. Cool. Now, because I try and make this number as low as I possibly can, I'm just going to add 20%. Over 1,000 just for the stone alone. 1,020 just for the stone alone. It's a bigger gem. So if I, again, do you know what? I'm going to say, start us at 1,000, please, Liam.
That's so gorgeous.
I've talked you right through the methodology. I've talked you through the whole methodology here. We know this is trade value.
Yep, that's not even retail.
It's incredible. The fact we are here, trade value won't include any taxes, by the way. Taxes involved as well, for those of you who are interested. This includes VAT. Look at the colour you've got here.
Insane.
I mean, if you're looking at this and telling me it's not a 10 out of 10, I need you to justify why it's not.
Hands down, 10 out of 10. Hands down. Oh, my goodness me.
Liam, it's a bigger gem, 25% bigger. Yes, it's actually slightly more. I'm going to do something I'm never going to repeat. Liam, match the price. $49.99.
I'm just flabbergasted. I'm actually flabbergasted.
37 of you missed out on the last deal I brought.
Don't miss out on this. Honestly, it's so gorgeous.
This is the craziest show. I could say this. In nearly 2 years of bringing you these Gem Guide shows, I have never done a show like this before. I have never offered you these kind of savings. I feel right now I'm talking my way out of a job. This is ridiculous. I am in the wrong place. I should be where you are right now.
I'm genuinely...
If there weren't rules preventing it, if it wouldn't have been a case of gross misconduct, I could tell you now, I would buy these right now. I'd just get on the app and I'd buy all of them right now. And I'm just going to sit them all. And you know what? I'll just wait 6 months and then I'll sell them back to the Gemporia partnership for about 3 times the price. Obviously, that would be gross misconduct, so I can't do that. But genuinely, this is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm sorry, that's gone.
Amazing, amazing. And do you know what? It gets even better when you see it in person.
What's happening today?
They're hypnotic, aren't they?
These are the garnets that Boucheron are going to launch in just 5 months' time. Now, I'm going to offer you... do we even do this?
It's no, because I want to buy it.
I'm going to offer you... This, for me, by the way, I think this is the strongest purple we have of the show. And you saw how the purples trade at a 20 to 30% premium. Strongest purple of the show. It's an elongated cushion. I'm going to guarantee for the final time over 3 carats. Have a look at this gem.
Good luck. It's insane.
This is the most limited lot I have in the show, by the way. The most limited lot I have in the show.
It's absolutely insane. There's that purple. There's that beautiful, beautiful purple. Wow, 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 wow. You said it a few shows ago, Jake, I remember talking about the fact that you were saying all natural. That's what you should be aspiring to. Aspire to your natural.
That is the #1 tip I have for anyone who is buying for capital gain. Always go natural.
This is all natural.
Liam, again, this should be, it's 4.5 carats on average, Elle. This should be £1,000 as a gem. And you might be at home going, well, how can you say something like that? I've justified it. I've talked you through the methodology using the industry leader for wholesale pricing. This is market-driven data, highly researched. Their experts are used. The contributors to this are used as expert opinion in courts of law, and they're saying this is a £1,000 gemstone. At home, if you don't believe... Yeah, we've just had a message come through live, actually. Let's have a read of this. Royal Crimson. Joe, you're absolutely right. Should be Liam, let's start us perhaps close to trade, if we could.
It's the flash of purple that you get, which kind of... It does literally radiate through the gemstone, doesn't it? Oh. Wow, wow, wow.
Liam, let's do it, please. $49.99.
I'll never get over that. I will never, ever, ever get over that.
I can honestly say I've never Never in my career.
Getting two.
Joe, well done.
As
I'm over
it's
the moon.
just
It's absolutely the right thing to do.
too
I'm going to have to
beautiful.
call that sold out. I'm so sorry. Joe picked up 2 of those, which decimated how many of them we had.
Well
right,
done.
okay. Look, a lot of people have missed out on these. A lot of people have missed out on these $49.99 deals. Probably. Let's open up lot number 4. Before we open the phone lines, I think this really does compete with that last one for the most purple piece of the show. Purple, as a colour, I'd say it's one of the most valuable colours. I'm not talking about a reddish purple. I'm not talking about purplish red. I'm talking about pristine grape purple. You'd think it's an amethyst. Have a look at this. So many of you have missed out. So many of you missed out on these deals for these larger size garnets. Remember, garnets don't normally form over a carat. Let's open our phone lines, please.
Oh, wow, look at that.
10 by 8 millimetre. Now, to the 37 of you that missed out in our second lot, to 17 of you that missed out in our first lot, how many on that last lot did we have missed out? 25 in our last one missed out. Kath's already snapped up 2 of these. Look, you can see what kind of show this is. I don't mind confessing, it's gone off the rails and we're 45 minutes in. This was not the plan for the show. Honestly, if I could, if I knew they had a backup show, I'd walk off set.
Yeah.
I saw our managing director walk past there, Colin. He walked past there, and the amount of times I've helped him get out of a sticky situation. Colin, there's someone on the phone for you. Colin, I really want you to do that to me right now. I really want you to put me off this show. Liam, I'm not even going to do the £1,000 because a lot of people have missed out as a result of that. Lanark's is in already buying 2 of these. Kath's bought 2 of these. Nigel's there. You've got an investor in Hampshire. I've got Merthyr in Midlothian. Merthyr in Midlothian. Apologies, beautiful name. Denise, Monica, and Joe, who are all at risk of missing out right now. Karen's joining the race. Look, there is a race on the phone lines right now. Lane's just joined in. Wonderful. Christina, welcome. Liam. $49.99.
That's absolutely incredible. Can you imagine this with a halo of the finest quality diamonds? I mean, like you said, for me, 18 karat gold or your platinums, or I mean, however you choose to design. Oh my goodness me, this is the gemstone that you will see.
I can't wait. Do you know, I can't wait for going to that JCK show.
Yeah.
But first thing I can't wait for, by the way, Elle, I'm really hoping Mark Saul's going to be at Tucson. You and I, we can talk to Mark Saul at Tucson about this very gem. We can talk to Vladislav Jaworski, the author of Terra Garnet. Now, when Vlad wrote this book, Mandarin Garnet was still a buying opportunity. Zavorite Garnet maybe was still just about a buying opportunity. That is not the case anymore. So what I would love to ask, and if I see Vladislav Jaworski, I'm going to ask him on camera, I'm going to show you the answer. I'm going to say to him, well, in light of the fact, I've already told you, Mandarin's not a buying opportunity tomorrow. I've stopped buying it because it's now gone too expensive. And after a decade of being a champion for it, it's just gone too expensive. I'm going to ask Vladislav Jaworski, what is the buying opportunity in the garnet world right now? And if he doesn't say Malawi, it's only because Boucheron have signed that exclusivity agreement.
Yeah, I can see why as well. I can see totally why they made that decision. It is insanely beautiful and all completely... Do you know what, Liam, your reaction every time you see this, you might not even... What I can hear in my ear is, oh my gosh, look how... It is insane. Hypnotic. Absolutely hypnotic. It is that flash of purple, and it's all Mother Nature's doing. Wow, wow, wow. How is this even on split pay then? How are we doing? How can we get this amazing gemstone home?
The reason it's on split pay is because this should be, as a gem, you know, okay, 2.9 carats guaranteed minimum. The first piece we opened with was 3.1. On average, you're looking well over 3 carats. You are looking around £800 to £1,000 at the trade for a gem like this.
And this is happening because of the respect and relationship that Jake actually has with Mark Saul himself. Incredible. Moving forward, though, exclusive to Boucheron. Oh, no. Really?
I've still got opportunities left. I can't bring you this gem again. One, I can't buy it again, but also I cannot. There's one thing me coming off show and people going, what were you doing? That accounts team pulling me and hauling me over the coals. I mean, look, we had to go with the live show. And I'm going to blame you guys. I'm going to blame you. I'm going to say, look, no. Didn't want it at 500, didn't want it at 100, had to do something. I hate to make boring TV. But I can't then bring it back again. That's knowing what I'm stepping into. Liam, I'd like to show everyone how to get involved. Then you have no excuse. There will be another crash coming up after this. We are doing non-stop drop until they all go. Good luck getting involved.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Let's start a 1-minute clock on this one. Why am I doing this? Look, I want to show you everyone who's got involved already, okay? So I'm going to disappear from you. Look, I'm gone, I'm here. I've got this wallboard, and I can see, look, I need to show you, because if you're wondering right now, well, who's getting involved? Who's doing this? Who's successful? I'll tell you, first of all, I'm going to show the people who I can definitely congratulate. Mickey in South Yorkshire. I've got a maker in Cornwall, Patricia, maker in Kent, Karen, Carol, Robert, Ella, Rosanna's just joined. We've got Rachel, we've got Christina, we've got Joe in Hampshire who bought 2. We've got a maker in Hampshire. Lucy in Berkshire's just bought 2. Look, a lot of people are doubling their order because you know you've got another crash to come. 30 seconds time. Now, there's 2 types of people. Those who wait, and that's absolutely fine. But you've got a column of names, and it keeps going down, by the way. You've got a full column of names of people who are now coming back going, hang on, I'll add another one. If you're going to crash again, I'll go again. That's absolutely fine. Or you can wait about 10 seconds. That's absolutely fine. But be prepared for a wait. Be prepared to risk missing out on your opportunity. Liam, how many chances have I got left? Okay, I've not even mentioned this so far this show. Liam, there's currently 10% off if you check out and you say garnet 10. Oh. That makes this £45. Liam, take another £5 off, use your garnet 10, and you're going to be paying about £40 and change. Your split pay goes under £15. Let's do it, please.
Oh, my goodness me.
Not even mentioned the garnet 10 yet.
I totally forgot about it. Totally forgot about it. I don't think... That's crazy. £40.
£40 and change. £40, 49 pence if you use your garnet 10. It's on your split pays that should be... These split pays, by the way, are reserved for anything over £100. I'm going to get a 10 off by the accounts team because it should be over £100. The proof is in the split pay pudding. Well done, everyone who's doing this. Joe's come back and got another one. So Joe's got 3. Lucy and Berkshire's pairing these up. Fiona is. Nina. Over 30 in baskets right now waiting to be checked out. I've got less than 10 available. You've got a 1 in 3, maybe 1 in 4 chance of being successful.
You, at the beginning of this auction, you actually said it's about the purple, isn't it? That beautiful purple colour. And
the purple is where the premium is. You're absolutely right. Purple is where the premium is. It's 100% natural. This is why, because you don't really get these purples often in the gym, this is why Boucheron picked it up. But because you don't get them often, this is also why Boucheron went, OK, then, we're going to ask for 4 figures consistently. It's an under £50 gem right now, but never, ever will you hear me say that again.
Oh, my goodness. I can't... Make sure you get this home. Honestly, it is truly beautiful. I think it's one of the... Do I put this one out there? I am a green gemstone girl. I love my Zavarite garnet. However, I think Malawi garnet has picked my favourite.
It's certainly my big tip of the show. Now, I want to quickly, if we could, Liam, just for a moment or so, I want to go to JewelleryMaker.com. I want to show you what is happening during this, essentially, your chance to get the Boucheron gem. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, those of you who don't normally shop online, here's how you do it. Really simple. JewelleryMaker.com. This is what you see. If you click watch live for me, you can do it either up there or down there. Now, this is the video that you see normally on your TV screen. Don't click play this time because we get a weird window and feel like we're entering the Matrix. But if you scroll down, you'll see everything you've missed out on. This is what has happened consistently throughout this show. Malawi garnet, sold out. Malawi garnet, sold out. Malawi garnet, sold out. 3 for 3. This is racing to a sellout as well. We've got international interest. We just had a bidder in Belgium come and pick up a pair of these as well.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? Come and take a look. Global interest in this one. Liam, this is racing to a sellout. I'm going to have to call that. Just as we build our second column of names, by the way.
Absolutely amazing. Congratulations.
Well done.
Oh, my goodness me.
Now, what I'm going to do, I want to share with you your first finished piece of jewellery. Unlike Boucheron, which only really offer you the haircut, have a look at this. We're going to bring you the mount, by the way. The mount will be online. You can find that online for you. Exactly the method I just shared with you. You find the mount online. Here it is. Here's your finished piece of jewellery. And tell me this isn't fine jewellery. Tell me this does not sit solid 9-carat gold, sit pride of... You stick this in Place Vendôme, people are loving this.
It's absolutely perfect.
It's our first step cut of the show, our octagon cut. We're going to open our phone line straight away, 2.4 carats. Good luck getting involved.
Look at how beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, the mount is £30 on the website right now. Solid gold mount, £30 on the website right now. You're going to be making this pendant for £100. This is not an under £100 piece of jewellery, is it?
No.
You don't need to be a gem investor of a decade like I am to know that this is not a £100 piece of jewellery. There's your mount details. Talk to our contact centre to secure those. They are literally made for this gem. Liam, $49.99.
Wow, wow, wow. An octagon cut. The octagon cut is just beautiful. So elegant as well. So gorgeously elegant. £80. And
Pause
it's
there,
fully
Cass there already.
certified.
£80 to make a solid gold. It's on your split page there for you. It's the largest step cut of our entire showcase. Good luck getting involved in this one.
Oh my goodness. I just love it. Absolutely love it. Getting hold of that on £16.66 only. So I've just been really careful with these garnets. I don't want any of them to disappear. These are...
It is, by the way, the last... I'm pretty sure it's the last opportunity I've got where we're crossing over the 3-carat mark.
Yeah. I mean,
average.
for garnets, that's huge.
It's enormous. It's an enormous, enormous garnet. Well done to anonymous investor in Kent. I've got Caroline. I've got Metler, I've got Paul, I've got Kath. I've got 2 chances left. Karen, you've got to check out in Manchester. Margaret in Merseyside. If you want to jump ahead of the weights, you can do. Look at the clarity on this material, by the way. It's one of the most limited we have because of the clarity. You do not get this clarity typically in garnets of this size.
Look at that. Whether you choose to wear it with that mount or whether you choose to wear it on the hand. At that price tag, to be truthful, I think you could multi-buy and get the suite, couldn't you? Actually make the suite of jewellery. Imagine just casually walking into
Belgium
and saying, I'll have 2.
You are in a queue which includes Kent, Lanarkshire, Manchester, Margaret and Surrey. Someone's just picked on the phone lines as well. Look, I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to call that sold out. If you've got a phone in your hand, hold the lines. I'm allocating that to you, but it'll be whether the contact centre can confirm that for you. Now, in terms of grade... So far, what I've shared with you is what I'm saying is the Boucheron grade. If I say so myself, I'm about to step it up a level.
Wow.
Now, if what we had before was 10 out of 10, this can only be 11. I have not shared with you something like this the whole show. Look, I brought you bigger gems. But you tell me, have I ever shown you something like this? It is my pick of the show. I've fallen in love hard with this one. I'm going to open up a mount for you. I'm not opening phone lines straight away. We've got pendant mounts that are ready made for this. Okay, we've got a gold embracing over sterling silver and a rose gold embracing over sterling silver. Rose gold with this gem, by the way, is a marriage made in heaven. I'm going to have to just... Do not open the phone lines, Liam. Do not open the phone lines. This is categorically the best grade piece we've had of the show.
Yeah.
I mean, you are getting fire. Do you see those blues? That's dispersion. This is not a pleochroic gem. It's a garnet. It's got a cubic crystal structure. It has no pleochrism. It's literally gemologically impossible for it to have pleochrism. So all those colours you're seeing, they are fire coming out of a garnet.
Amazing.
It is the finest gem of the show. Make no mistake about it. You know what I'm like. People say you shouldn't have favourites. I always have favourites. All the time. I have favourite children. It just changes day to day. But in terms of my favourite garnet, there is no competition for me. I always say pick your quality. This is the one. This is absolutely the one for me. And when I'm trying to get involved in this show, this is the one I'm trying to go for. Are you ready to open the phone lines? Best of luck. Best of luck. If there is anything available, I can tell you now, I will be picking up all of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
It also really demonstrates exactly what faceting is all about.
Yeah.
It goes blue, red, purple, literally
Blue, red,
dancing.
purple. Here's a splash of gold. Here's a splash of white. By the way, let's kick back into that blue, the purple, the red. Oh. This is a dream. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. There are 10 of these already spoken for.
Amazing.
10 immediately spoken for. Maker in Cornwall, you were the first. I've got people buying 2s, 3s of these right now. There is a 1-minute wait on the phone lines. I need to warn you straight away. A 1-minute wait on the phone lines for the finest gem of the show. On average, 2.92 carats. But I always say to you, pick your quality, then go as big as your budget will allow. We are, for the first time this show, I'm going to draw attention to it. For the first time this show, we are a shade under 3 carats. But more importantly, for the first time this show, we have got a grade we have not witnessed. And I think the response from you at home has absolutely talking to that. Cass picked up 3 of these. Lennox just bought a pair of these as well. Mary Lynette, Patricia, Angela. This should be, in my experience, the most expensive gem of the show.
Yeah.
In fact, Liam, go to £100, please. £100 straight away. I have absolutely... I could tell you now.
It's a symphony of colour, isn't it?
It's extraordinary. In a gem show, this material, it's saying 150 plus a 30% premium. So you're looking at around about... In a gem show, Al, for this, you're probably looking at about 195 a carat, okay? So 195 times by 2.9... over 500 in a gem show. So not from Malawi, let's be really clear, not from the provenance that Boucheron have picked up and got exclusivity for. I'm just saying, at its most core, at a gem show, you're looking around 500 for a gem like this. So when we walk around Tucson, we won't find Malawi, but we might find a Malaya garnet with a particularly strong pyro part of it. That's gemologically what we're looking at here, not necessarily from Malawi, and it's going to cost you about £500. So you know, I know, and that's why I can say with absolute confidence to you as a friend, I'd be snapping these up at £100.
Yeah.
I'd be snapping these up at £100.
Yeah. That quality.
Liam's just said, look, for this kind of quality, Jake, we should be holding this higher. He said, look, I'm happy to stop at 99. I'm happy to stop at 99. Liam's in the gallery. We'll show Liam very briefly. Liam's the producer. 99 offers extraordinary value to you. Liam, half it. $49.99 for the greatest grade of our show. Well done, everyone who's snapping this up. I'm going to hold those 3-way split pays in. That's my argument to have with the accounts team. Oh, by the way, I say 3 split payments of $49.99. Talk to the contact centre if you are doing so. If not, if you're shopping on the web of the app, make sure you're using the Garnet 10, and you'll get another £5 off here.
That's I mean, it's ridiculous at under £50. It really is. I said earlier on, do you know, I'm thinking back to Christmas, I'm thinking it was presenter Carol who went along to Blenheim Palace, and they had that sort of amazing light show to the music, the orchestral music. I'm seeing that in this beautiful gemstone, the flash of blue, red, gold, purple, those pinks. Oh, amazing. I'm loving it. You've got to check out your baskets to get hold of this, especially if you want the big quantities. If you don't, I very gratefully will. Very, very, very gratefully. We'll be
Liam?
happily take these. Oh,
Liam?
no.
You saw how we've sold out every single Malawi garnet we've brought so far this show. You're saying, Jake, there's 23 in baskets. You've got less than 10 chances. 1 in 3 chance of you being successful right now. And I say you, I'm talking to Rosanna, I'm talking to Stella. In fact, come with me. Right.
Oh, my goodness me.
I'm going to start with those of you who are at the wrong side of the line. And what do I mean by that? See this line here? This is the line of fate, and you do not want to be on this side of it. Now, Pat, Jane, it's not your fault. There's currently a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. In fact, oh, Pat, you've just been picked up. Jane, you will be soon. Elle, Rosanna, Hayley, you're shopping online right now. You've not yet checked out. That's absolutely fine, but you're on the wrong side of history. Belgium, Carol, Leanne from Witchy Lee's Cauldron, Margaret, Karen. And it keeps going down. You can see it keeps falling off. You're on the wrong side of history right now. You need to get on the other side of the line. What do I mean by that? Well, in fact, Rachel, you've just done that exactly. Well done. Rachel's just checked out. You've got Mickey, you've got Rosanna, Carol, Paul's bought 2, Stuart, Cheshire. When I say there's 7 chances left, it doesn't mean 7 people, because people like Paul are savvy. You've got Jeannie, you've got Anonymous Maker in Kent, Robert, Christina, Denise, Helen. Liam, let's go £45, $44.99, and you can still use your garnet 10 to make it £40 and change.
It's £40.
Well done.
It's £40. That's like literally unbelievable. Ah.
There are 6 chances, 26 in baskets. I said you had a 1 in 2 or 3 chance. I was wrong. I need to retract it. You had a 1 in 4 to 5. 1 in 4 to 5. Do you want to be in the top 20 to 25% of people right now? If you do, you've got to act quickly.
Oh, it's absolutely incredible.
And here's the thing. It's not a rush decision, because you get it home and you've got 30 days. You've got 30 days to go and do the research on Malawi, 30 days to go and look at how your stone measured up to right. Even the Boucheron piece is there at 1.9 carats. You've got a guaranteed minimum of 2.4. On average, they're 2.9. You've got a whole extra carat on top of Boucheron.
Yeah, and you haven't paid the £1,770. I mean, granted, there's gold. No diamonds, it's all the gold.
There's 2 chances. There's 28 in baskets, and there's 2 people on the phone lines, Patricia and Leonard. Look, Patricia, Leonard, contact centre team will take that out of a basket for you. I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm going to have to call that sold out. I'm so sorry. OK. I'll tell you what I want to bring next. I want to change the order up a little bit. There's a very special piece. I want to stick with these larger carat weights for you, because these are the ones that are truly irreplaceable. Stick with larger carat weights. But I want to bring you a pair, then I'm going to say something else. We've not seen a pair since the very beginning of the show. I want to hold the size that we had at the beginning of the show, and I want to bring you a completely different shape. Hang on, Jake. You had a pair, completely different shape. Very few of these were ever cut. An elongated pair. An elongated pair. Take a look at our next lot here.
Oh.
Stunning.
Yeah.
You have got, we opened the show with a 12 by 8. This is a 12 by 7. It's the same size, but by just shaving 1 extra millimetre from the width, it gives you a completely different look. We haven't got many of these. Have a look at this.
Oh, wow. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just give it a polish. Oh, my goodness. That's so beautiful. The elegance that you get from that shape.
Very, very. These are really flattering on the hand as well, because they're very elongating. So on the hand, they slim the fingers. On earrings, they slim the face. That's the effect that these kind of shapes have. Now, you'll notice, I mean, again, I'm going to bring you back to the Boucheron if I can. This is a bigger gem than the Boucheron one. Theirs is guaranteed 1.9. Ours is guaranteed at 2.25 carats. On average, they are larger. But here's the big difference for you. Look at the shape. Look at the shape of your Boucheron set piece. It's a classic pair. Now look at yours. It's very elongated, very fancy, very, very difficult to achieve in the cutting on the lap wheel. We're going to open the phone lines for these. We don't have many of them, okay? Quantity's dropping back down again, because think about it. From the size perspective, you're right back where we were at the beginning of the show. A 12mm gem.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, I love the idea of these in earrings. They would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they? Suspended from just the simplest of detail. Again, I'm thinking back to that Boucheron earring. That was with a pair, wasn't it? But nothing remotely close to the actual elegance.
No, again, yeah, those earrings, by the way, here they are. These are the earrings that Elle's referring to. Again, have a look over here at the shape of the pear. You can see it's the classic pear shape. It is not this fancy elongated pear shape. Patricia's loving these. She's already snapped one up. Liam, first crash. First crash. I'm going to match the price of our 12mm pair. $49.99.
I guess it's harder to facet, isn't it? The fact
Much
that
harder. Much harder. What we have to do actually, and we can really see this, if we come in on the hand, and you can. There you go. By the way, matching the price of the 12mm. I've got another crash to come, by the way, for everyone. Kent, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, Denbighshire. If we zoom in to the tip of the pear, we actually had to develop a whole new cutting style just for the tip of the pear. Because it's an elongated pear, you can see that the tip is the most fragile point of the cut. This is where the reason Boucheron don't really cut their garnets into this shape is because most of the time, at the very tip where it's thinnest, it crushes, it cracks, it breaks. You lose the gem at the very tip. It's always the part that goes wrong. Adam's our director today. Adam, I'm so sorry for directing from the floor. Could I please put the Lazy Susan into this one? I want to talk you through this new cutting style that we had to develop. In order to do these elongated ones, it's here. This is the pressure zone, right here. So what we had to do is we had to develop something called a French tip. And it's actually a completely new cutting style just here, a completely new cutting style just here. And you'll see there's an additional facet underneath, just an additional facet that's on the pavilion of the gem. So you actually see it at the top side, but it's because it's so thin. But on the pavilion, we throw an extra triangle facet in there. And what that does, we know triangles are strong shapes. It strengthens the tip, which means it's better when it's cutting. It also means it's better when it's setting for you. So that's why we do that's why we develop the French tip setting. Liam, $39.99 for the first time today. This is somewhere we should never have been.
I mean, wow, yeah, broken through a price point that I would never have ever imagined for Malawi garnet. It's so beautiful.
It's under £20 on split pay.
Great.
Throw your garnet 10 on, by the way, and you've got it for £36. You've got to be quick on these. Look, because of the difficulty cutting, we never had a lot of these. Now, already people are buying these. I think the earring idea has resonated a lot. Collector in Lanarkshire's got some. Fiona in Lancashire, in my home county's done some. Patricia in Merseyside, and Maker in Kent. You can still do this. There is a genuine chance to get the elongated pear. We don't have any other elongated pears in the rest of the show, by the way.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, it's such an... earlier on when you were showing us the designs from the Boucheron collection of 2021, and they had those, the Gemini setting as well. I'm just visualising that kind of creation, but with something even more elegant in this elongated pear, you know, where they're almost caressing. So gorgeous. I can't believe that we are under £40 for the quality of this Malawi garnet. The only place, just to be clear, that you can get Malawi garnet right now is from Gemporia, Jake, basically, and Boucheron. That's the only two places.
Yeah, it's only two places. And I want to be actually clear, you will still be able to get it. So you will still be able to get it from Boucheron because they've got the exclusivity on this. So you're with Mark Saul. So one place in the world, comes through one gem dealer in the world, Mark Saul, and right now I've got an opportunity in Gemporia. Boucheron are the ones who sign the exclusivity. So you'll always be able to get it at Boucheron. Or for as long as it's available, you'll be able to get it at Boucheron. Never say always in the gem mod. But there is a window right now which is about 4 months, and then that's it for Malawi garnet. I haven't got any more Malawi garnet shows planned on JewelleryMaker. This is the only, in the window that exists, it's the only Malawi garnet show I've got planned for you.
So it is literally now or never?
Yeah.
With us, anyway. With us, unless you want to go to Boucheron direct.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Al. I'm going to leave those there.
Wow, amazing. So elegant, that one.
Well done. Now, we saw the elongated pear. I almost want to flip it on its head. Now, let's go for, really, I suppose you could describe it as a heart cut, just without the cleft in there. Without the cleft in there. Now, what I'm about to share with you, again, I want to give a warning. I want to give a warning here. You know the cushion? You know the cushion that's sold out like that? Because it is, objectively speaking, a grade higher. Zoom in on the Boucheron. Zoom in on the Boucheron. Look at the Boucheron. Okay? Beautiful gem. I'm not knocking it at all. But it doesn't really have quite that saturation pop. It does look a little bit windowed as well. There's your colour.
I found my one.
Yeah, this is objectively, I'm going to give you a little bit of a warning. We're not going to open phone lines immediately, Liam. Too many people missed out last time. Too many people weren't quick enough because they didn't realise what was about to happen. Have a look at your 10 out of 10.
Wow.
This is special. Again, over 2 carats. This time, rather than elongating the pear, it's almost like a heart cut without the cleft in it. It's a 10 by 8 millimeter calibrated pear. I've got to say, I missed out on the cushion. This one then. This is what, again, if there's anything left, this is what I will be picking up.
Insane. Insane. No, Liam, you can't have it. I want to buy this one. Liam's saying he loves this one too.
Are you ready to open the phone? I've got Liam in the gallery saying, look, I'll snap these up. I'll snap these up. Our own team are investing in this material because they know we can't get hold of any more. Let's do it. Let's open those phone lines. We have hardly any of these available.
It's so beautiful. And I know, seriously,
It's
look
a step
at that.
up. I have to say, I say it again, this is one of my favourites of the show. There are certain lots where I get really excited about. It's this quality. Look at the depth of the hue that you get here, the saturation. It's not just about saturation, though. Clarity, clarity, clarity.
It's 2 carats, which is massive, but it looks like it looks huge.
Yes.
From bird's eye point of view, I mean, look at the sizes that you're getting here. Oh, you're going to love this. I am so jealous.
Oh,
right
my gosh. Okay.
So
I'm so sorry. There's a 1 minute wait on the phone lines right now. I've not even talked price. There's a 1 minute wait on the phone lines. Oh, everyone who has got involved has not bought 1. They've bought 2. Kath, you were first. Make it in Lanarkshire. You were a very close second. I've got a bidder in Kent about to take 3 of these. Gloucestershire's picking up 2 of these as well. Look, no one has settled for 1 of these. We're talking guaranteed over 2 carats. You are still looking at a bigger gem. Not only is it a bigger gem than Boucheron, your price-wise, we're looking nowhere near the 4 figures. We are talking the highest grade that the Salima deposit in Malawi has ever unearthed. This is the kind of material, by the way, that Mark Saul keeps in his personal collection. This is the kind of material that usually it doesn't hit the market until the very end of the entire mine run. Miners don't normally bring this gem material out.
Valentine's Day.
Elle, I'm buying this for Valentine's Day in about 40 years' time.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Seriously, 40 years' time. You go, hang on a second, Dave. Why would you buy something for 40 years' time? Because this is a generation gem. This is the kind of stone that gets passed down, when it's this good, passed down generation to generation. On average, by the way, and Elle, you talked about how big the profile is on this.
Yeah.
I've not even mentioned this yet. Do you remember at the beginning of the show, we had some 3 carat plus gems?
Yeah.
Okay, when I was weighing these before the show, there was 1 gem that was 2.1 carat.
Okay.
On average, this is over 3 carats.
Yeah. Oh,
On average, we're back up to that beginning of the show price. $99.99 all day long for a gem like this. Frankly, this is the kind of gem that in the trade, you're looking at about £1,000.
Yeah, and I'm ecstatic at that price tag for the quality that you're getting. This is jaw-droppingly beautiful.
By the way, Elle, I know we've got a meeting on Tucson coming up a little bit later. Yeah. One of the things that I am quite open to people doing, I often talk about this. One of the things that I'm absolutely open to people doing is if you want to take a few stones off your own personal back and do a bit of trading while you're in Tucson, that's absolutely the case. I'm going to be telling you and the rest of the travelling team about that later on. I've got no problem with people doing a bit of business on the side. But I will also say to you, this is the kind of stone you do it on. This is absolutely the kind of gem you do it on, because at the Tucson Gem Show, these don't trade for anything less than 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean...
Liam? $49.99. It's got to be. It's over 3 carats. The quality is the highest we've seen in the show. The value for money here, I mean... And we're still on split pay here.
And you've got your garnet 10.
And you've got your garnet. It just keeps on coming, doesn't it? But you know, look at the quality that you've got here. I mean, the value for money we're getting right now, I don't know anywhere in the world. I'm about to go to the world's biggest gem show, and you still won't see value like this.
No.
It just won't be there.
No. I've got a real mixture of emotions going on right now. In fact, I'm like, oh my goodness me, I love this so much, but I'm also really sad that I might miss out. Listen, if there's any of these come the end of this auction opportunity or at the end of the show... I'm going to be doing it. Like I say, I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, for sure. Because that is actually ridiculous.
Okay, what I think you need to see at home right now, look how fast these are going. Look, I mean, the reason that these are selling out so quickly is because of this. For this gem, there is no relationship between the two. Let me show you something. Come here, let me show you something, okay? Have a look. How many of you are doing exactly the right thing? You see that? I mean, we've got now 16. You go, okay, I've got 16 people before me. You couldn't be more wrong. It doesn't need 16 people, because have a look at how people are buying right now with this kind of value in place. Patricia's picked up one. That's fine. Bernadette's picked up one. Hayley's picked up 2. Karen's picked up 1. Fiona's picked up 2. Geraldine's picked up 1. Kath's picked up 3. Heidi's picked up 1. Maker and Kat's picked up 2. Maker in Gloucester's picked up 1. And Maker in Lanarkshire's picked up 2. Most people are buying 2 or 3 at these kind of values. So you have a look over here and you see yourself on this list. You need to get off this list. It's not where you want to be.
Yeah,
Liam?
I'll steal it out of baskets.
Liam?
I will. No.
$44.99. $44.99, and then look, I am absolutely comfortable. I'll buy these back at $44.99. I think I could sell them for about 20 times the price at the Tucson Gem Show.
Oh my goodness, look at that. Seriously, look at that.
I mean, look, you're getting neons from this gem. You have neon
It's
colour.
so beautiful. It's almost hard to fathom that this is completely natural.
We talk about neon apatite. Has to be heated. You're absolutely right. This is 100% natural. We talk about neon apatite. We talk about neon tourmaline. When did we ever start describing fuchsia, neon, garnet?
Oh,
look, I'm going to have to leave the last chance there for you. If you picked up one of my favourite lots of the show, huge congratulations. I am over the moon for you. Over the moon for you. Okay, I want to open up quite an interesting lot. The next lot I'm going to open for you is going to be the fastest selling of the show.
Ooh.
No, maybe. No. Okay. This next lot is going to be the fast selling. Here's why. The grade is exactly what we've just seen. The ultimate grade. Better, if I say so myself, than the Boucheron team source. But the cut, I've literally just had a little shiver.
Oh.
The cut is, I'm not even going to tell you what the cut is yet. I'm going to warn you, it's the most limited quantity of our show. I've got about 5 of them. That's all. I've got about 5 chances. Malawi garnet, the highest grade. in your round brilliant cut. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness me.
Fire, fire, fire. Not from a purple red diamond, but from a Malawi garnet. Like I say, I've got about 5 of these. We're going to have to open the phone line straight away for you. Look at this gem. Look, I'm not going to stop anyone from multi-buying on this. If you want to pick up a pair of studs, we've done the 8mm round mounts before. We're going to do them again in the future. Guaranteed 2 carats on the nose in the minimum, as a minimum, 2.5 on average. Look, Kath has already snapped up one of these. Maker's picked up 2 of these. Well done. Look, we've got 2 chances remaining. You're going to have to be so quick on this one. I'm going to have to say to you straight away, please, Liam, on this one, $49.99. It's the same rough we cut the 11x9 out of. $49.99. A huge congratulations. Every single person who got involved in these. Not many of you at all. Not because you didn't want it, but because we just didn't have it, and that has sold out. I told you, look, I told you it was going to be one of the fastest selling of the show. I did give you the warning. Let me just check something for you.
Oh.
Right, Liam, so many people missed out. Liam, can you do me a favour? I don't normally do pre-orders on these shows. If we could please open, so many of you missed out. If we could please open the other round brilliant on pre-order. It's lot number 26. I've got 13 of them. That's all we ever cut. 13 of them. It's unlucky for some. It's going to be unlucky for you if you missed out on the 8 and you still miss out on the 7. There it is. The other round brilliant. It's on pre-order right now. Now, do you know what I quite fancy? Holding that quality. Have a look at your gem. I'm not going to open phone lines straight away. Have a look at your gem and seriously tell me, how on earth are we cutting material like this? I mean, this is Bouchon. This inspires me to go and open a shop in Place Vendôme. It's that good.
You can totally see why this has really grabbed Boucheron.
Well, if you're a designer at Boucheron, you see this quality, and you go, I don't want to share this with Von Cleef. Tiffany & Co. had the jump on garnets for years, with the demantoid, with the Zavarite. It's time for Boucheron to be known as the Garnet King, the King of Colour. I'm going to open phone lines for you straight away. Look at the quality. Now, here's my advice to you. Get as many of these as you possibly can. This is the deal you multi-buy on more than any other deal in the show. Do you know why? We're at the halfway mark of the show. It is time for a star buy. As crazy as today has been, it's time for a star buy. And I don't take this lightly. Get involved now or risk missing out on the huge star buy. $2 carats, guaranteed minimum. 2.5 on average. But it's not about the carat weight here, it's about the quality. I mean, look at the fire you're getting, the pristine nature of the facet junctions that we're looking at here. Everyone's following that advice of multi-buying, by the way. You're saying, look, 2 of these, 4 of these. It's like Noah's Ark, everyone's buying in multiples of 2. You've got to get involved. It's the only star buy of the show thus far. It's probably, by the way, we might have time for one more, but it's probably going to be our only star buy of the show. Look at the quality. The quality is absolutely extraordinary. When I bring our final price in, by the way, please do not consider the final price as any relationship to the value of the gem. That's grossly unfair. If you want to know about the value of the gem, let's look at the gem guide. We've got a 2.5 carat gem. This is the industry leader for pricing information, by the way. When I go to Tucson in a couple of weeks' time, everyone uses this. This is the foundation of every negotiation that happens at Tucson. Look, it is literally the industry leader for gem pricing. Literally the industry leader for gem pricing. It is today's pricing, and it is completely market-driven and independent. Completely market-driven and independent. So I go to the relevant garnet page. They don't have a Malawi garnet because it's not routinely traded. But this is what's known in the industry as a pyrope almandine blend. Okay? So I go to the pyrope almandine section. I look at this and I say, We're looking at a 2 to 2.5 carat, so we're sitting in this white line just here. The quality, I mean, I defy anyone. I defy anyone to tell me this isn't 10 out of 10, and therefore it's 150 a carat. However, it's a purple, and purple trades at a 20 to 30% premium. So let me do some maths for you, and I'm going to work it out with you right now, live on show, at the Tucson Gem Show. How much would a gem like this normally set us back? We're looking at 150 a carat, but we've got to add in that premium there because of its purple. So it becomes 195 a carat. We're looking at a 2.5 carat gem. So it becomes $487. Can you stick that on screen for me? $487.50 to be exact.
I mean, when you look at this right now, what's on your screen? Imagining that piece of jewellery on your hand.
And
all day long.
When you buy a gem at $487.50 and you set it into gold and you have a really expensive store in Place Vendôme, then I suppose this kind of price makes sense. You've got £500 in the gem, a couple of £100 in the gold work, you've got to pay the rent, and then you've got to make a little bit for yourself. Suddenly, the Boucheron price, it feels fair, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because it is. I mean, this is actually a bigger gem than the Boucheron one by quite some way. That's why this is a 4-figure gemstone. By the time it's set into jewellery, by the time it hits the market, when it gets launched in the JCK show in June, please don't come back to me afterwards and say, you didn't give us the warning. I've given you the forecast. This is your warning. We have got something quite shocking planned for you. This is your normal price any other day of the week for this kind of quality. Liam, well, I say normal for this show.
Yeah,
$49.99.
Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've never seen a garnet as beautiful as this.
It pushes your split pay from nearly £250 to £25. But this is your star buy. We're not stopping anywhere near here. I'm going to ask for my minute clock because in a minute's time, we're going to be hitting your star buy price. In a minute's time, we're going to be changing the caliber of jewellery that you can craft. In a minute's time, we're going to be putting stones into you and your family's portfolio. You never really own a gem like this. You're just looking after it for the next generation. It's this caliber of gem. It's going to be one of the great flagship stones of Place Vendôme in just 4 months' time, and you are the one. You are the one who's put it into your family's collection for posterity. If you want to wait 30 seconds, that's absolutely fine, but be prepared for a significant wait on the phone lines. I'm talking 3-4 minutes in some cases on those phone lines. I'll tell you who's not doing that. Maker in Lanarkshire, Kath, Patricia, Cynthia, Patricia, another one in West Midlands, one in Merseyside, Maxine. I think anyone can doubt what we're about to do on this gem. It's still 2 carats, 2.5 carats on the size here. This is about to become quite explosive in terms of a show. In 3, 2, 1. Liam, we're going under £30. Wow. $29.99. We're about £15 a carat. This is 90% off the trade value. Over 90% off what you'd expect to see at the Tucson Gem Show. So even at home, $14.99. By the way, at Tucson, you don't get split pay, Elle. I want to make that absolutely clear. You're not going to get split pay. But
fair enough.
can you imagine, Elle? You're about to come to Tucson with me. If you're at home, if you're shopping at Tucson, if you're going to be at the Tucson Gem Show, imagine picking these up right now. $14.99. Tucson Gem Show is about 3 weeks away. $14.99 now. You take these to Tucson, even if you offer them at half the trade price. I mean, you're going to be a very busy lady if you offer them at half the trade price. People might not like you as well because you're devaluing the gem for everyone else.
Okay.
But even if you offer them at half the trade price, you've paid $14.99. You're selling them. You're selling them at £150. So you're making about £130 a gem. I'm getting calls from the trade literally right now. This is the Star Buy deal. We've got a full column of names. Come and let me show you who's getting involved in this already. Because you'll have sold this for 10 times the price now before you even got to pay the other $14.99. Have a look. This is what's happening right now because there are so many of you recognizing this is heirloom. When did you get to start becoming a gem investor for $14.99 on split pay? Leslie's picked up 2. Paul, Lydia, Isabel, Patricia, Helen, Maker in Cornwall, Margaret, Pat, Robert. Look, I told you to multi-buy. This is the time to be doing it. And it just keeps on going down.
Natural, natural, natural. The most beautiful garnet showcase I've ever seen. Ever seen. Never in my wildest dreams, Jake, did I think you were going to hit this price point. Never.
Well, it shouldn't be. It's a very simple arithmetic. You're looking at something that should be about 195 a carat, and we're currently offering it for less than £20 a carat. Liam, I've still got opportunities, you say?
Oh.
This is my fault. It's my fault. I should have waited till after Bouchon launched it. Should have waited till after JCK. Let the whole industry fall in love with it. It's my fault. Look, if you want to wait till after then, that's fine. You know, you probably won't see any. If you see 1 or 2 stones, that's absolutely fine. But if you want the reassurance of the rest of the industry, recognizing what this gem is, all the articles, if you don't, being a trailblazer is hard. Being a trailblazer is tough. What to do? Because we've still got chances. Liam? What I'm going to do, I want to show you. You've got 30-day money-back guarantee on this, by the way. Go and get it valued in that time. You value it if they're worth their salt. The valuer are using this as well. 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm going to do another crash. Shouldn't happen. Another crash straight after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes JewelleryMaker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
I'm looking at this and I'm nearly in tears because it is my fault. Look, it's my fault. Part of me always wants to push the industry further. It wants to push the industry faster. In my decade as your gem investor, I've always been about trying to change the industry. And it's really frustrated me that I don't have a time machine, that I can't go back to pre-Tanzanite days. You know, take me to Tanzania in 1968, before Tiffany & Co. got to get their hands and brand it. Take me to Kenya in the early 1970s, again before Tiffany & Co. got to brand Zavarite garnet. Those are when the deals were. And I look at this, and I got really excited. I got really, really excited about this because I know that this is one of those moments. I know that it's only because JCK was cancelled last year that the industry doesn't yet know about this Malawi material. So I'm looking at this and I know it is. It's Tanzanite before it was known as Tanzanite. It's Zavorite before it was known as Zavorite. Liam, $24.99. That's another nearly 20% off. You've got your garnet 10. There's another 10% off there.
And it's still bigger than the Boucheron.
And I mean, since we mention it, there's the Boucheron piece.
Yeah.
1.9 carats. Yours is 2 guaranteed minimum, 2.5 on average. It's bigger. It's better. It's about £1,745 more affordable.
How is this on split pay again? Seriously.
Well, because again, it should be. When I talked to the accounts team about this, we were thinking around $69.99.
That would be awesome, though. That would be
It's
absolutely
a £500
awesome.
gem.
Yeah. All day long and to the moon and back. Can you see why so many of us here in the studio have said, that's the most beautiful garnet I've ever seen?
Over 50 of these have gone. And if I could take all of those out of baskets and phones and go, here you go, here's your job for the Tucson Gem Show.
I'll take it.
Here's your 50.
Yeah.
Here's your 50, and offer them to the trade.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, if you offer them to the trade at $250 a gem,
Yeah.
they'll snap it up.
Okay.
They'll snap it up.
Can I not do that?
You can. Anything that's available after this show, you know the rules, and I know the rules, you at home probably know the rules. We can't get involved if we're in part of the live team, demonstration team. We can't get involved until after our show. I really feel for Liam because Liam's on a double today, and that means he can't get involved until 5 o'clock. But we're building a second column of names right now because you're at home, you might not know about Malawi. You might not even know about the garnet renaissance, which has seen a huge explosion in the value of garnets. Oh. But what you do know is when you see a blooming good deal, you get involved. And at this kind of value, I mean, this is something special. That's why we're building a second column of names getting involved right now. Take a look. And our software is a little bit strange. So, you've got Maker picking up 3 of these, absolutely the right thing. Jacqueline's got 2, Nina, Mary Lynette, Stephen, Fiona's got 2, Bernadette, Maxine, Tracy, Lydia in Pennsylvania. Of course this is attracting international interest. Paul, look, most people are buying 2 or 3, and this just keeps going down. It goes all the way down. It goes down. It's just you can't see it but on this bottom screen. Now we're building a second column of names. So you can see this is a hugely, hugely popular deal. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I can't really apologise for that. Look at your screen. We've got over 2.5 carats on average of Malawi garnet, this kind of grade, for $24.99. Of course there's a wait on the screen. We're less than £10 a carat on average. Of course there's a wait on the phone lines. I can't apologise for it, but what I can do is say we're trying to answer that phone as quickly as we possibly can. Those of you who are on the phones, don't worry. You might be thinking, oh, but I've missed out to those on the web. Anyone if it's sitting in a basket that's not yet checked out, the contact centre team are now starting to take it out of those baskets.
I mean, why wouldn't you be getting multiples? Why wouldn't you? This is the most perfect pair of garnet earrings. Oh, for £50.
Wow.
That's crazy. If there are any of them left, believe me, I will buy the entire quantity. And do you know what, Jake?
It's the easiest thing you can do.
I won't be selling them into the trade to Tucson. I'll be keeping them for myself.
Well, I mean,
Come the end of the show.
Do you know what's quite interesting? You can literally in 3 weeks' time, so before you've even paid your second split pay off,
yeah,
you could sell a couple of them,
yeah,
and essentially all the ones that you've kept back are yours for free.
I mean, that sounds good.
You sell 2 or 3 of them, and all the ones that you've kept back are yours for free because the 2 or 3 have paid for the rest that you bought. Look, I'm going to leave that deal there. That's a star buy. I'm going to have to leave that one there.
Amazing.
That was some particularly silly of me.
Oh, I was wearing this ring.
Now, you might have seen these boxes by me today. These are on pre-order. They're launching later today. Talking about Place Vendôme. Sorry. When did we start buying jewellery boxes from Cartier?
I know.
I'm just going to ask the question. Now, to be clear, never. We haven't actually bought these from Cartier.
They're identical, though, aren't they?
Well, I don't want to say they're identical.
Okay.
I don't want to say they're identical because there might be rules against that. What I am going to say is get it home. You've got 30 days. get them home, go and look at your local Cartier store and tell me the difference. There you go. That's the fairest thing I can say. On the Star Buy, by the way, we've got 2 full complete columns. We're building to a 3rd. The Star Buy is racing to a sellout. But open up one of these boxes. And this is why it is a complete Place Vendôme experience. Here's the box. Elle's got the box there. Elle's got the box. And this is why it is the Place Vendôme experience. Because look at the finished jewellery you can craft.
Like, seriously.
Liam's just asked, can you imagine giving someone that in a box? Here you go. Liam, can you imagine selling someone in that box?
Yeah. Do you know what? I used to work at that jeweller's, Jake, as you well know, or a jeweller's that sold that brand. And they were hundreds of pounds to replace. If ever you needed to replace one of their boxes, hundreds of pounds. I don't just mean 1 or 2 either.
Yeah.
To replace their boxes. Like Rolex. Same.
Lucky box maker.
Yeah.
Those are coming up. We're offering fine gemstones, fine jewellery this show, fine jewellery packaging coming up in the next couple of hours. But taking us there, look at this ring. I mean, Place Vendôme, eat your heart out. I've got about a dozen of these. That's all I've got, by the way. Just a dozen of these stones. Solid 9-carat gold ring. The jewellery is, the centre gem, it's something. I'll tell you what, we'll put the mount online for you, for those of you who do want to recreate this look. $69.99. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Liam. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say this. Do it for 50 quid. Do it for 50 quid. Gold for 50 quid.
What, the mount?
The mount for 50 quid.
It's 9-carat gold.
Yeah.
Done.
It's going to be £70 every other time you see it. £20 saving just today. Liam, let's bring in the stone details for you. That is, that was naughty of me. Look, we've only got about a dozen of these octagons. Remember the step cuts? We had 1 step cut towards the beginning of the show, completely sold out. I think about 17 people missed out on that step cut. How rarely do we see the step cuts? They really are one of those blink and you miss it gems.
Particularly in garnets.
Yes.
Particularly in garnets.
It's because garnets, unlike most gemstones form, their crystal cubic structure can be something you've got hexagonal crystal structures, you've got tetragonal crystal structures, lots of different ones. And most of them are elongated. They're elongated crystal forms. And that's why most of the time you get these elongated shapes. Think of an emerald cut, for example. Garnet isn't. Garnet is a cubic crystal structure. It forms in the same way a diamond does. The atoms line up in the same way a diamond does. And a cube, as the name suggests, is the same length as it is the width. So when you see elongated cuts, you know there's been a huge amount of wastage getting that cut in place. Because normally the garnets form, like I say, in these cubic crystal structures. Here's your gemstone right now. I mean, it's a stunning, stunning gem that we've got.
Wow.
Liam, first crash, I'm going to match the price we had on our octagon. It was $49.99.
Wow, wow, wow. I love the simplicity of the octagon cut. And
then I'm going to pose the challenge. How much is 1 millimetre worth? Because that's the only difference here. It's the only difference. You've got 1 millimetre difference between the 9x7 and the 8x6. Well done, Maker in Kent. You missed out last time, I think. You picked up 2. Kathleen Tyner is there. Caroline is joining as well. Rosanna's joining the wet race. This is for the other octagon of our show. A very, very special gem indeed, this one. And you're absolutely right, Elle. How rarely do you see the octagon cut? That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Already, we're actually making this piece of jewellery, this gold Malawi garnet piece of jewellery, for under £100.
Yeah.
Under £100.
Right now, so anything we crash off this is an incredible deal. Yeah. Liam, $29.99.
Pardon?
$29.99.
So that gold Malawi garnet piece of jewellery is now £80.
And Liam did this in about 90 seconds earlier.
Liam, is the octagon cut quite easy to set? He finds it one of the easiest.
Really, that's really interesting. So I would say typically the octagon is only slightly more difficult in the sense that you have to make sure that it's completely parallel, perpendicular rather to the shoulder, so parallel into its setting. But the mounts, remember, the mounts are crafted to ease that process for you. So that's why we do recommend the mounts that we've got, because we know that we've made these mounts to help set these gems in them. Well done. Most people are buying these in twos. I'm talking to you, Fiona, to you, Rosanna. Congratulations, Maker and Kent, who've done exactly the same. Caroline's joined it. Paul's joined it as well. Kath as well. You've still got a chance.
Oh, they're gorgeous, those rings, aren't they? It's that... It really showcases the fuchsia.
Yes.
That fuchsia.
I love it because you get these parallel bars of, like you say, that neon fuchsia that explode out of the gem. I'm going to have to call that a sellout. Well done.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Well done as well. Now, what I'm going to offer you next is quite a special deal. Because so far this show, in fact, it's the only time this show I'm going to offer you paired up Malawi garnets. And I've paired them right at the top grade for you. Have a look at this. No other deal I offer will feature the paired up garnets. Let's be really clear here. No other paired up deal is going to feature this.
They're 7 by 5 millimeters.
They shouldn't be paired up. This is the solitaire size.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Can I ask a question?
Please.
Does everybody agree that this has to be one of the most beautiful coloured gemstones in the world?
I certainly do.
I do. I think so.
You've got all the brilliance and refractive index you'd expect from a garnet, but the colour, it's pristine grape. It's extraordinary.
Yeah.
Now, I've put the earring mounts. By the way, they come in a rose gold and a gold embracing over sterling silver. They're less than £10 up on the website for you. So don't worry about the cost of the mount. It's not one way you've got to spend huge amounts on the cost of the mount. It's just £10 on the mount. We're going to open up our only paired up deal for you.
Wow.
So if you want the earrings, I've paired them up. You only need one set of these. But I'm going to say, despite pairing them up, multi-buy as much as you possibly can. Why? Because I've got an eye to the future. Literally, after this, I've got another meeting where we're going to be talking about the tennis bracelets. 7 by 5 is one of the next tennis bracelets we're going to be running. So if you want to make a multi-garnet bracelet, you absolutely can. Perhaps you just want to stick one pair of these in there, you absolutely can. But if you ever aspire, we've never made this jewellery, by the way. We have never made a Malawi garnet tennis bracelet. But if you can make the jewellery we've not been able to by buying, and I think you'd probably need around 8 or 9 pairs of these to do it. But I'm going to do everything I can my side to help you do that.
Get 2. That's 2. To match cut natural gemstones?
Yeah.
Much harder and much more expensive?
Much harder, and when you're buying them as pairs, you can expect to pay about a 50% premium. 50% premium. So let's do a bit of maths then to try and work out the trade. Now, the trade value on something like this is about 120 a carat.
Yeah.
Maybe 150. 120 to 150. I'll tell you what, I'll take the lower of the two numbers. 120. It is that deep purple colour, so you get the purple premium, which pushes it to about 155 a carat. Then you've paired them up. So you have a 50% premium on top of that. You get about 230 a carat. Times that by, even if I take the lowest number I can, the 1.6, you're looking at about 374 to around about 450 for a pair like this. Liam, I'll tell you what, let's start there, 374.
And this, this really is not unrealistic.
374, 40 pence to be precise. Oh, sorry, it's okay. Look, I'll give you an extra 40p for free.
Because you're looking at Boucheron, which is currently... You can source this exact gemstone.
Exact gem, exact locality, exact same grade. Now, they're saying, because they're offering you this quite precise, 2.2 carats. Now, on average, you are looking at around 2.2 carats on this pair of earrings, on our earrings, on the earrings we're making as well. So 2.2 carats, 2.2 carats. And then when you look at it and you say, okay, you've got £400 for the stones, then you've got the gold work, you've got some diamonds there, you've got the rent of Place Vendôme and elsewhere. You can see why we hit a £3,000 price point.
Yeah.
What's the lowest price we've been in the show? $24.99, wasn't it?
That's just ridiculous, isn't it?
So that's £50 for a pair. Liam, I want to match our lowest price of the show per gem, $49.99.
Start checking out on this. Perfectly colour matched as well, aren't they? Perfectly colour matched. You would probably pay, but if you went to, if ever, it's one of my bucket list places that I'd like to go just to see Place Vendôme and the jewellery establishments, walk along the street and maybe stop down, have a nice little bite to eat. You would pay way more than that probably for the lunch, the light lunch. Let alone the gemstones that you're seeing within the finest jewellery houses in the world.
Liam, I'm going to offer the best value per gem. I'm going to say right now, we are going to see all show today. The crazy final hour, it begins 5 minutes early. It's about to start right now. Remind me, the earrings are up for about £10 on the website, aren't they? Right? So how about we say you can make finished jewellery under £40, Liam? In fact, no, I was going to go $29.99. No, $24.99. Let's put the split pay. Let's put it up there. We're talking £12.50 on split pay. We're talking £12.50 a gem right now.
Madness. That's not just for the one. You get the two. Oh, my goodness me. I know I've said it repeatedly. This has to be... It's my new the #1 favourite colour gemstone.
You're not going to see a price lower than £12.50 a gem. All show. That is the best value per stone we've hit. And moving forward, you're not going to see. In fact, I can categorically say right now on show, you're not going to see Malawi garnet this affordable for the rest of your life.
It's true. You can make these.
I'm trying to think of a forfeit message in live because you're making earrings. If the earrings and you've got the 10% off. I'd forgot about that. £22.50. You're making about £30.50p for a pair of Malawi garnet earrings.
As if. £30.50.
I mean, if you want to spend £3 on a pair of earrings, here they are.
Yeah, and they're beautiful.
In fact, sorry, no, I've got to retract that. You can't buy them today anymore.
No, you can't.
Instead, you've got to pay £3 per stud today. So you're actually looking at about £6,200 for a pair of earrings if you want them in this material.
Okay. Has that become a thing now with the high-end jewellery houses where they're selling individual
First time
earrings?
I've seen it.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that single studs were a thing.
I mean, I've seen it.
I thought that died out with the golden age of piracy, but there you go.
That's absolutely crazy. Crazy. Unbelievable. You get two of them. They're 7 by 5 millimetres. If ever you've longed and dreamed for the most beautiful pair of stud earrings, here it is. I don't mind saying that. This is my newfound #1 favourite gemstone. Colour gemstone. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. The pinks, the purples. Never have I said earlier on when we first introduced Jake, I fell hard, like you said as well, I fell hard for this gemstone. It is gorgeous.
It's over a carat on average. Look, I can't do a penny more on that. I'm going to take that deal away. I'm going to have to take that deal away.
Wow.
I feel terrible even offering that one.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll take these two.
There's your project for Tucson.
Project Tucson.
Probably take you about an hour.
Okay. If you don't,
we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to do the 7 mil round. Okay. We were planning to do this later on in the show. It's about to sell out, by the way, actually. Well over half of these have gone because a lot of you missed out on the rounds. This is supposed to come much later on in the show. Let's do it now, Liam, if we could. The 7 mil round. Take a look here. This is the gem. We brought you the 8. It sold out instantly. This is 1 millimetre, 1.5 guaranteed.
Wow. I'm just imagining this for a second. Don't forget, with those boxes that are coming up later on, this is the level of gemstone jewellery that I want to see in those boxes. Oh, that's just insane. We don't see round brilliant cuts in garnets either.
No, you don't see them. Liam, let's match the price of our last round if we could. That was up at $49.99.
Mm-hmm.
We have got a mount for this, by the way. We'll pop it online. I'll tell you what, Liam, let's do the mount for a $5.
So you can make this as a piece
currently
of
for 55. I'm going to say the finished piece of jewellery is going to be less than £40. Going to be less than £50 for you, Liam. I'll tell you what else I'll say. It's going to be significantly under 50. Look at the quality. Those mounts would convert into earrings as well, very, very easily for you.
$49.99, but not stopping there.
Liam, 1mm. Let's go $39.99.
The fastest selling shape that we've brought all morning. £39.99.
So far, by the way, no, I think you've got the 7mm earring mounts that we've done previously. You're just popping them in the ear straight away. We've also got 7mm round tennis bracelet. It might be this year, it may be early next year. We're working on that right now. These are going. Well done, Kent. Well done, Lanarkshire. Well done, the West Midlands. Angela there as well. You've still got a chance. There's another Angela in Yorkshire who's currently trying to pick up 2 of these. That will nearly sell us out on this. The other round brilliant opportunity of our show.
Mm-hmm. And there has only been 2. There has only been 2 round brilliant cuts in the entire Malawi garment.
Take another £10 off.
Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Take another £10 off. $29.99 for the round brilliant. It should never happen.
No, it's just so exciting though. Look at what will be landing on your doorstep. Would you all agree? Should we all? Malawi, of course, the most beautiful garnet in the world. Listen, I could do the marketing for them, Boucheron. That's what they should be selling this as, the most beautiful garnet in the world. It is absolutely breathtaking and perfect for Valentine's Day.
Liam, take another £5 off. We're in the silly hour. We're in that final hour. Look, if you think it's been bonkers today, it's about to take another turn. For the better for you, the worse for me, that's absolutely fine.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this as a piece of jewellery. If you make to wear, if you make to gift, this, imagine that. That's engagement ring. That's the most beautiful Valentine's Day gift ever. The amount of you that have it in your baskets, though, Liam is saying, over 90% of you are going to miss out. Could it be any more perfect? Do you all agree? Could that be any more perfect? The flashes of rubelite pink almost that you get, the hottest, the most gorgeous pink in the... Ah.
I'm going to have to call this a sellout soon. There's 2 chances remaining. I'm going to leave those 2 online for you. Now, the next lot I want to bring you is quite a different lot. It's quite a special lot. It's lot number 20. And the reason this is so different is because everything I've brought you so far has had quite a leaning almondine element within the makeup. And what that almondine element does is it blesses it with a lot of purples. This next lot, very unique, this next lot, and you'll see it straight away. It actually has a stronger proportion of pyrope. So few stones from the Selima deposit can say they are leaning towards pyrope rather than almondine in their genetic makeup. But when it does, it shifts the colour away from that royal, that royal purple hue towards pristine scarlet. It's the first we've seen of it in the show. A really unique gem. Take a look at your next stone. Can you see what I mean? It's a really, you still get those flashes of purple, and you will still see them. Take a look at the jewellery, you'll still see how when we set it into, this one here is actually set into rose gold, and that draws the eye to the pinks and the purples. But the stone alone has a much stronger crimson scarlet hue to it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we had, was it Joe who said earlier on about that crimson, the crimson red? Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely perfect. The mount, by the way, this is ridiculous, £6.99.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's the perfect mount for this because it literally just, frames it so beautifully. So beautiful. Absolutely loving this. Oh my goodness me.
Liam, last hour. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Liam, $49.99 for me, please. First crash.
The pair.
Remember, this should be 120 a carat. Sorry, 150 a carat. So you're looking at about £200 on the gem.
Wow.
£200 to £300 on the gem. Liam, hope everyone at home is ready. In fact, do you know what I'm going to do? I'll have a 30... Adam, have you got a 30-second clock in there or not? You've got a 60. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. This is your warning, and from now on, this is what I'm going to do every single time. So using 60 seconds, this is informing you the next 60 minutes. We're going to take the craziness and we're drawing it up a notch, okay, on this one. The quality of what you've got is still 9x7. Big size, 2 carats on average, 1.4 guaranteed minimum. L, last hour, you know it always gets a little bit crazy in that last hour. Your time is ticking. Already people are getting involved. It's absolutely the right thing to do, by the way, because you've seen how crazy the show's been so far. You've got the most pyrope-rich garnet of our entire showcase here, which lends a really beautiful deep red. Beautiful, beautiful deep red.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Start dialing through. It's absolutely breathtaking. I'm going to hold this up to the neckline if I can, because that is the kind of piece, that's head-turning, isn't it? Listen, if you're not on the phone lines, if you're not paying attention to Jake's sort of call to action, if you like.
Look, if you're not paying attention, that's absolutely fine. Liam,
I'll buy them.
$19.99. We're under £20.
Oh
You
my
have got to be quick on this.
Look at how insanely gorgeous this necklace is.
This should be 150 a carat, which makes it £200 to £300. We are at $19.99. There is no way on this wonderful world of colour that a natural garnet from the Salima deposit in Malawi, Boucheron's next big gem, should ever... $24.99 on some previous deals was crazy, but $19.99 really takes the biscuit. Well done, those of you who are seizing this. And look, I can see multiples coming in. 2, 3, 4 at a time. We're talking about £20 a gem for a huge garnet. It's a 9x7. This piece of jewellery is less than £30 to make.
That's just crazy.
It is not a $29.99.
It exudes so much class. So much class with that beautiful split bail. That's $6.99 for the mount. But of course, what I love so much about the mount, sorry, I'm bouncing it around because I'm so excited, is because it literally is framing the perfection of Malawi garnet that you're about to get home for an insane £20. And you've got your garnet 10, Jake.
Oh, yeah, you have your garnet 10 as well. I forgot about that. That makes it £18 plus 7, £25.
£25.
For the pendant.
You think about what you can get for £25 these days. You know, it's not a lot. Not a lot.
$24.99 for fine jewellery. This garnet should not be anywhere near here.
What was that? Sorry, Liam? What did you just say? Oops.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave those there. Let's show you the wish list. We'll show you the wish list. We've got more Malawi garnet coming up straight after this.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jake, can I?
Look, I'm at a loss. Well, I'm not at a loss. Well, I'm at a loss, literally speaking, up here. I'm also at a loss of what to say. You know the gem. You know its value in the gem shows. You know its value in the trade. You know you've got about 4 months before Boucheron completely send this out of this world at $19.99. If given all of that, it's still not the gem for you, then I'm absolutely happy to take these pyrope-rich Malawis away. Very few of them have the high pyrope hit content. And I don't mind taking them away. I really don't.
I'm flabbergasted because I truly think when I actually saw these finished pieces of jewellery, which our lovely Liam actually put together, this was the piece that I went, oh my goodness me, how are we... The Malawi garnet.
This is exactly why Boucheron, think of it, their store it was the first in Place Vendôme. It's got the best place in Place Vendôme. But since then, a lot more headlines written about Van Cleef & Arpels, a lot more headlines written about Cartier. This stone falls on Boucheron's lap. And they say, OK, we cannot allow this to fall in our competitors' laps.
No.
We can't allow it. Because if it does, it's so expensive looking, it is destined for one of the great design maisons. And if we don't secure exclusivity now, we'll never get it. That's why Boucheron have tapped it up. Because you look at the gem, and it looks blooming expensive.
Oh my gosh, and it's like I can't. If ever you've wanted a recommendation, you have it in a heartbeat on Malawi garnet, and this one in particular. I mean, maybe we said earlier on about the fact that it is more of the red, crimson red-like colour.
Yeah,
because it's really rare.
It's got more pyrope in it. So it's one of the few lots that I'm bringing today that are very pyrope-rich rather than almondine rich, and that's really just a preference thing. Look, I'm going to take that away. I'm going to take that away. If you don't, that's absolutely fine. You don't want the pyrope rich one? That's fine. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's go the opposite way then. You've loved all day. You've loved the almondine rich gems, the ones that really give you that punch of purple. And you've loved the elongated cushion. Let's do another one of those then for you. This lot here, take a look. Again, we've got some mounts. I've got earring mounts for you. So do not settle for one of these. Buy two. You've got to secure at least two. Buy them. Think of Noah's Ark. You want them in sets of two here because we've got earring mounts for you.
Wow. The cushion. It's so elegant, isn't it, the cushion?
Again, I do feel slightly obliged because people who just joined the show go, look, you know, is this right? Is this what we're doing? You've got a 1.5 carat gem. It's the purple, so it trades at a 30% premium. So 1.5 times by 1.3, and then you've got to put the 150 a carat in. You're looking at £292.50 in the trade for the gem per stone.
This is amazing.
Let's pop that on screen, please, Liam.
This is the gemstone that you're seeing in Boucheron.
So in 3 weeks' time, we're going to be at Tucson. I can't guarantee theirs will be Malawi. I must stress that, L. I can't guarantee theirs will be Malawi. I can't say it's the same source as the Boucheron have tied up exclusivity with. If Mark Saul's there, I don't know if he's going to be. Sonika, by the way, you're doing absolutely the right thing. Sonika's just picked up 2 of these straight away.
Yeah.
We're going to bring you mounts that fit these online. So you buy 2 earring mounts, you're done. You've got your own pair of Malawi garnet earrings. Now, per gem, this is the going rate for what we call a Pyrope Almondine blend at a gem show of this kind of quality, this size. 292.50. Liam? £19.99 again. I'm going to save you over £250.
But surely, like, I look at the cushion and I'm kind of thinking it's very similar to the Radiant cut. We're talking about a fancy cut here.
Yeah, you've got a fancy cut. You're getting, look at the quality. You get deep blues coming out, fuchsia pinks, wonderful crimsons as well, mulberry tones coming out. The cushion gives you all of this. This is why I want it. It's my... The cushion cuts are right up there with my favourite cuts in the coloured stone world.
Yeah, I agree. I can't believe we've broken that price point. £20 only. Don't forget to use your Garnet 10 code as well. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the insane beauty that you are getting
Pauline's done it as well. Pauline's
Oh.
picked up 2 of these. Look, so far, everyone's taking my advice. They're not buying 1. They're picking up 2 of these so they can go and make those earrings. The mounts will be available online for you. Tracy's joining the race. Maker in Bedfordshire's joining the race. Pauline's joining the race as well. Look, you have a chance right now to be crafting the earrings that Boucheron will be launching, the same gems, same locality, same grade, the earrings Boucheron are launching in 4 months' time. I haven't got a time machine. I can't take you to the world of Zavarite before Tiffany & Co. got their hands all over it and turned it into one of the most expensive gems on the planet. I can't do that. But what I can do is give you the forecast and let you know what's going to happen in the next few months. And it's up to you then to seize the opportunity.
Yeah, completely. Absolutely, completely. Check out those baskets. £20, clearly no reflection of the true value or worth when you're seeing it in one of the world's leading, most celebrated jewellery houses in Paris, Boucheron. This comes with a certificate. The only reason you are getting this opportunity, and Jake's been very open and honest, saying this won't happen again. You will not get a chance to see a Malawi garnet showcase again. Because this is already very, very limited, isn't it, Jake? So you're very fortunate to get hold of Malawi garnet.
It's already incredibly limited. Already incredibly limited because Mark Saul had done the exclusivity agreement with Boucheron. Only because they hadn't launched it last year at JCK as originally planned, just because the JCK show didn't happen. Only because of that was I able to get a very small parcel of gems. This is that parcel of gems. I don't intend to take this to Tucson, but what I have said to Elle and to the rest of the team here is that if you want to take it, you know, as your own personal thing, you want to take these gems to Tucson, you be my guest, because this is one of those gems. You get it out at Tucson, you're going to get swamped. Well done, everyone, right now. I mean, if you're going to be at Tucson, by all means, you can go and do this. You can go and put it in your own booth at Tucson. I'm talking to the trade. I'm talking to those who didn't even consider themselves part of the trade. For £20 right now, you've got an opportunity to join the gem industry.
Yeah, completely. Absolutely amazing. £20, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Wow.
Okay, I'm going to bring you something now which is very different. Hugely different lot. In fact, I don't think my entire time I've been with you, over 2 years, I've ever brought a lot like this one. Very rarely, I don't think ever, maybe once in garnet, maybe once in garnet, have I brought a trilliant shape. Garnets and trilliants, very rarely do they come together. Certainly not in bigger sizes like the one I'm about to share with you. So imagine I bring you a Malawi garnet with a trilliant. You've probably got something in your mind's eye. Now I'm going to tell you, forget it. Whatever's up here, forget it. Because I'm about to share with you one of the only times our cutting team have ever done a trilliant concave cut. It looks like an experiment out of Glenn Lara's workshop. It is extraordinary. The fire you get from this, where you see entire facets light up, is just, it's a dream. Are you ready to witness the trilliant concave cut? I've got a handful of these, very unique lot, even within the entire suite. Look at these fires.
Yeah. It's literally like a light beam, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Everything, this is a modern cut, right? Really modern. You can see the simplicity of the crown facets really drawing your eye towards the coulis itself. Wow.
This is very unusual. We don't normally do this. This is just a bit of an experiment as we're cutting the rough. Just wanted to see where we could go with it. You've got the strong pyrope lean in there. You can see that with that crimson, that crimson hue. Very rare do we ever put something like this to air. This was really just an experiment, and I wanted to share it with you.
Look at that. Modern, contemporary. You think about the first ever, well, the rose cut, for example. The rose cut, which was around centuries and centuries ago. How much we've sort of progressed. This might well be the trillionth cut of the future. The trillionth cut of the future. 7mm in its size. It is literally rose red.
Liam, 1999.
Wow. No other cut. I've never seen a trillionth cut like this, Jake.
No.
It's genius, isn't it? It's very, it's modern, I'm going to say. It's a modern twist.
You take the trillionth cut, which is quite a contemporary cut, then you concave to give you that bending of the light within the gemstone. Yep. We're not working on refraction here. We're talking about literally bending the light. You can see that concave crown facet there. You see how it ricochets around? It really moves the light differently. Do you see how, like steps driving across there? That's the light being bent around. Very unique cut, very unique styling on this one. I fell in love with it when the team showed it me.
Yeah, it's very beautiful. Like you said, it does bend the light, the concave cut. I always refer to it as, and it's not the most romantic description, but it is that. It's almost like you're travelling at light speed and you can see the stars shooting past you.
Yeah, no, well, it works, doesn't it? It describes it perfectly.
You're drawing your eye down towards the coulis. £20, fully certified.
You know what, Liam? $14.99, taking the £5 off.
Wow. Which is crazy considering, Jake, you've said you won't be able to do this show again.
No.
You won't be able to do the Malawi Garnet show again. So it literally is, this is not me trying to scaremonger you, it's last chance saloon.
And I've explained why.
Yeah.
We're not here to scare. I hate the idea that you're doing something. That's why we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, because you shouldn't be motivated by that. But what you should have is full knowledge of where this gemstone sits in its context. There are gems I bring you. I'm really proud to bring you them that I can guarantee we're going to bring next time. This isn't one of those, though, because Boucheron have signed that exclusivity. You've got a 1-carat trillionth cut Malawi garnet, wonderful strength in the pyrope kicking through here, and you're at $14.99.
Look at that. Can you see that lustre now? Sorry, I'm looking at a different shot to you. Look how it glides around the crown facets. It's the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in a natural, beautiful gemstone. Totally and utterly natural. Wow. £14.99. These are price points that I never even thought possible when it comes to...
Not for a garnet. I mean, if you're looking at garnet and, and you're going, oh, okay, the black garnet, where you might get the odd flash of red. You see it a lot in estate jewellery, antique jewellery. I call it Granny's garnet because it's often handed down generation to generation just because because that was the fashion of the day back then. Then, yeah, okay, it's inexpensive, $14.99. This is Malawi. This is the garnet that Boucheron are tying up. This is the garnet that in 4 months' time gets unveiled to the world, and it doesn't get unveiled to the world at $14.99. It gets unveiled to the world at $1,499.
Yeah, exactly.
Huge well done to visionaries like Pauline, like John, like Paul, makers in Wiltshire, makers in Lanarkshire as well. Marie, Janice, Karen, Patricia. These are the trailblazers. Leslie, Lydia, well done you. Ruth, Elaine. Congratulations for seizing the opportunity and making sure by checking out, making sure it's entering your jewellery stash. Because this is how you do it. Lydia in Pennsylvania, international interest as well. Welcome indeed. $14.99 for Malawi garnet. It shouldn't happen.
That's when, I mean, what is it? You don't even have to wait too long for that launch at the JCK show, do you?
4 months is nothing.
No.
Nothing in the gem world.
No. Then
you've got Tucson in 3 weeks' time. Tucson's going to set the tone. We're going to be talking about Tucson for months to come.
Yeah.
We'll have only just finished the roundup of Tucson, and then we're going to be straight into JCK, and then you'll learn. Then you'll see it, and I'll take my full hat off to those of you who saw the potential in this gem, who were with me and saw the potential of this gem, sees those rises. Well done. Look, I'm going to leave those last few chances there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to move now. I want to change the order a little bit. Let's go to lot number 31. This is the only lot with this cut. No second chance.
I think I know which one you mean.
We might have another one.
I know which one you mean. Oh, my goodness.
Size-wise, we're going right back up again to the beginning of the show. Do you remember when we had the 10 millimeters? It's your 10 millimeter marquise. Take a look at this.
Wow.
This is special.
Oh, my goodness me. That's amazing.
This is something very, very, very special.
It's so beautiful. 10 by 5, the elegance of a marquise.
I mean, it should be right up there, shouldn't it? $49.99? That's what 10 millimeters were at the beginning of the show?
I'm over the moon if I'm paying $49.99 for this.
$49.99 for a gem like this, no questions asked. I'll tell you, in the industry, it's $149.99.
And still...
So you saved £100 off the trade price. $49.99, let's bring it in.
Seriously, look at how beautiful it is. It's just mesmeric. You see how the actual points of the marquise have got that? They pool red, and then right through the waist of the gemstone, you get that flash of purple.
You get that bow tie of extraordinary fuchsia come through.
Oh, wow.
Liam, $14.99.
Pardon, what did you just say?
$14.99. It's the same rough that goes and cuts a £50 gem. We're in the final half hour. Things are getting crazy. You've got to be quick. I've got about a dozen chances on this. $14.99. Kath, Christine, Paul, Roz, Maxine, Candy. You're all in the race right now. $14.99 for a 1 carat Malawi garnet. Huge in its proportions. Paul was first over, Roz was first over line, sorry. Paul, Kath, Maxine joining, John. Right now people are trying to multi-buy this, but you're having difficulty checking out because they're going so quickly. Good luck getting involved in this one.
4099, Jake. I'd have gone, okay, right, this is Jake's show. This is, yeah, that sits. Purely because you've done what you've done already. $14.99 for a marquise.
Yeah.
We know it's the most expensive cut.
There are 2 genuine chances. John in Angus, I love your style. John's just picked up 4 of these.
Yeah.
He said, look, move out of the way, everyone. This is a serious deal. I'm snapping some up. Huge, well done. I'm going to have to call that sold out.
Well done. Well done, well done. Ooh.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I always say this. You know I'm very consistent. I have got a favourite cut in coloured stones. It's the square cushion.
Yeah.
I don't think there's something more perfect than the square cushion because the way it demonstrates quality. Now, I've missed out on the 2 lots. This lot combines the 2 lots I was interested in. The highest grade, the finest colour and clarity, and my favourite cut. I'm not missing out on this one.
Wow.
I'm not missing out on this one.
Wow.
This is, for me, this is my pick of our show.
That's so beautiful, isn't it?
This is why I love the square cushion. This is why I love the square cushion. Because I don't think we've seen a better gem all show. We've seen bigger ones, sure, I grant that. But we've not seen a better exhibitor of what Malawi can do.
And you say this all the time, Jake. You say choose your quality and then get the largest.
Quality, then go as big as your budget will allow.
This
is big enough, by the way. It's 6 millimetres.
Yeah.
Let's open our phone lines. We're going to be very quick on this one. We haven't got many. And talking really candidly, talking really frankly, I'm going to do a quick one because I want to make sure there's chances for me. There, I've said it. I'm honest with you. I want this one. I would love to make a suite jewellery out of this, so I want to keep as many quantities as I can in the back locker. Now, we originally planned on this $29.99. So let's pop it in. $29.99. I think $29.99 is a steal, by the way.
Yeah.
The lowest quantity people have bought so far in this, by the way, is 2. Kath was our first person in, set the tone with 3, and it's just going from there. Now, I'm probably only going to give you, I want to give a really clear warning here, I'm only going to give you about a minute after I crash. Because I'm pricing this so I can get quite a few of them.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go up to our bullion buyer and ask her to commission a 6mm tennis bracelet.
Oh,
and
wow,
that,
yeah, and cushion cuts.
This will motivate me to learn how to craft jewellery. Liam? $14.99.
I mean, what?
$14.99. We're doing it, and I'm being really honest with you. I'm doing it so I can take advantage. I'm not even hiding it.
Yeah, but I mean that, like, wow. £14.99 for a 1 1/4 on average. Natural Malawi garnet in this. That is so beautiful. This one's got a real similarity to pink diamonds.
Yeah.
I can really see. It is like a hot pink diamond, isn't it?
It really is. It's extraordinary. Natural purples coming from Malawi. We've got international interest in this. Of course we do. Lydia, based in the United States, are you coming to Tucson? If you are, let me know. We'd love to meet you at the Tucson Gem Show. That's not just to Lydia, that's to anyone. If anyone's coming to Tucson, we've got plans to show you Tucson, by the way. We've got really never happened here at JewelleryMaker. We've got really exciting plans. But if you are going to be physically there at the show, let us know. We'd love to catch up with you, maybe have a drink with you. Let's hear about your jewellery crafting and what you found at the show. Message into the studio. Let us know if you're going to be at Tucson. $14.99 though. I'll be honest. I've priced that so that I can take advantage. I'm not even denying.
I mean, wow. Why wouldn't you though? We've not had a cushion quite like this before, have we?
And there are some deals, Al. I've said, look, buy them to go and trade them at Tucson. I'm not. I'm buying this so I can go and build something truly remarkable for my family.
Yeah.
That's why I'm getting this gem, because I think it's one of the most perfect ones that we've had in the show.
It's amazing. I can't believe we are.
There is about a 1-minute wait on the phone lines. Mandy, you're the next one to be answered. And don't worry, our contact centre are taking it out of unchecked out baskets. Patricia, you'll be after Mandy. So we have got it in baskets. Christine, you again. Look, I'm going to leave that there. It's in the baskets. Hold the line. We'll be taking it out of the baskets that haven't been checked out yet. I'll tell you what we should go to next. Let's go back up in carat weight. Let's go to lot number 30. This is my final octagon for you. Final octagon. They proved incredibly popular, this show. We've got about 30 minutes remaining on the show. Have a look at quality.
Oh, wow. That's the most perfectly faceted octagon cut.
It's extraordinary.
Yeah.
The way the light, you can see the way the light, it drives its way across those parallel facets. Lots of fire. Try and look beyond the fire, and then look here now. Look, you see there, bang. And then you go again, and it's like lasers shooting across now. Choom, choom. It's incredible. I'm not even going to open phone lines yet. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait and just admire this one more time. There, and it'll happen again for you. It's going to happen around about now.
Wow, yeah.
Extraordinary to see. Let's open those phone lines. But if we can, I just want to keep watching this. I just want to keep watching the light. We'll open the phone lines for you. I'm admiring the precision cutting on this garnet right now. This is special.
When you have a cut like an octagon cut, Jake, cutting is crucial, isn't it?
It's where cutting is the most important. You cannot get a cut that is more demanding, in my view, than an octagon. Mm-hmm. Because if you slightly misplace a cut on a round brilliant, it's usually okay.
Yeah.
If you slightly misplace a cut on an oval, you're usually okay. If you slightly misplace a cut on something like a princess or a radiant, usually it's visible to the expert, but not many others. Misplace it even by 1/10 of a millimetre on a Malawi, on an octagon rather, and my 4-year-old could tell you where it's gone wrong.
Yeah.
She knows nothing about gemology, but she'll tell you that something's not right.
Perfection. Absolute perfection. Wow.
Liam, $14.99. Straight down, look, we're in our last 25 minutes. I've got deals I want to bring you. I want to help you save money. We've just turned this into 1 carat plus garnet at $14.99. Sorry, what kind of a show is this? I'll tell you what it's not. It's not a gem show that's taking it seriously. Not at $14.99. I don't think you'll find anywhere at a gem show $14.99. I'm really excited. I really am excited because you've never been to Tucson. Elle's going to be taking you to Tucson. We've got some really exciting plans. You'll see at Tucson, and you'll see, I think after that you'll go, wait, $14.99 for a 1 carat plus garnet? This does not happen. This is significant savings on top of the trade price. Normally, the trade are the ones who get the best deals. You see them, you know, go to your local DIY store, they've got a whole separate tray for them, whole separate till, whole separate pricing.
True, yeah.
You go there in a high-vis and a hard hat, and you know, you're stood there in your long queue, and you look at it and going, not only do you get to queue less, but you get to pay less as well, and it's really annoying. Well, right now, we're getting our own back. Because I'm telling you, you are getting a better deal than the trade. That's why Angela's gone and picked up 5 of these in a single spot. Because why wouldn't you?
I don't blame you.
There's something really reassuring about knowing no one in the world, doesn't matter how well connected they are, doesn't matter how much they've paid to get to the Tucson Gem Show, even they are paying more than you are. There's something quite reassuring about that.
Yeah, I mean, amazing. This is why I say it every morning on a Wednesday, Jake. This is one of my favourite shows, without doubt, because you bring us the finest quality gemstones that you have watched maybe from a distance for months.
Yeah, well, I try and bring you stones when the time's right. That's my whole ethos. So I'll buy the stones when I think the time is right, and then I try to give them you so that you can sit patiently, you can wait on them, and you can realise, you know, if you're selling them, you get to have them in you. You haven't got to keep them for years and years and years. You can keep them for years, but if you're selling them, you can put. You're only looking 4 months away till Boucheron launched this to the world. 4 months is not a lot of time.
No, not.
But let you perfect that design, the dream design. Perfect how you're going to present it to your clients. Let Boucheron do the marketing for you and let you benefit. And it's not just for those of you who sell your jewellery. When Boucheron do that, what do you think happens to the value of the gemstones you've got in your stash? When Boucheron go and launch it, 4 figures, when they announce to the world this Selima deposit, what do you think happens to the gemstones in your stash? What do you think happens to the gemstones you've set aside for younger, for next generations? What do you think happens for those?
Yeah. It does one thing. It's not going to go down.
I mean, it's very hard to imagine how it can go down from $14.99 when the gem guide tells you it should be £150.
And this is an operation, a mining operation that you've already, you know, even without Boucheron throwing sort of huge millions potentially in terms of the marketing of this gemstone, you know, it's a very small scale operation.
It's artisanal mining. It always has been. That's why Boucheron went, no, we want exclusivity on it then. If we're going to have this, we want exclusivity on it. Now, and you might go, well, hang on, how did Boucheron go and spend £3,000 on a single earring when we're at £15? Well, I've not got the luxury of spending millions of pounds trying to market this. And if I did, I still wouldn't because I'm not inclined to. I'm not asking myself how high I can get away with it. I know it's 4 figures. That's how much I know it is because I know the trade is 150 quid for the gem alone.
Yeah.
I'm asking myself not how high I can get away, how low I can possibly go. And I think you can see that. You can see that in the flesh right now. Well done, those of you who are savvy enough to jump on that one.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow. Ooh.
I'm just going to break. I just want to see what lots we've got. I know what we should do. Let's go for our last round brilliant if we could. Our final round brilliant. It's the classic, it's the most useful, it's the most usable size, the 6mm round. Those of you who've missed out on the round brilliants throughout the show, it is our final call as well. Ding ding, last orders. This is it on the round brilliant. Take a look at your gem. Beautiful purple coming through here. It's a fantastic size as well. Yeah. 6mm round. We had the 8mm, sold out. We had the 7mm, sold out. We're going to open up our final round brilliant, the 6mm round.
Now imagine that. Imagine that. In 18 karat gold. the finest quality diamonds. Most of you would imagine the four-figure price tag. I mean, you know, that's the reality. Just to put things into perspective, Jake, it's us that's not normal right now.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not Boucheron. It's us.
Liam, straight down, please. $14.99.
I'm visualising now. You know that emerald cut that you've just had? That emerald cut with 2 round, brilliant cuts either side.
I mean, this is what I love about this show. You can design using the same quality of gem, the same... you could set them as accents, but at 6 mils, they're also big enough to be a solitaire. That's why people love this size, because it gives you options. It's so useful, it's so usable. You'll find pre-made mounts galore, but you can also go and craft your own mounts. Well done, Lanarkshire, Kent, Berkshire, each of them multi-buying on this. Kent, Wiltshire, London, Janice, Kathleen, you're involved right now, but you've got to be quick on this one. If you didn't hear, in fact, no, they've sold out. Don't be quick. They've gone. They've gone. You've missed your chance.
Oh,
You've missed your chance. Tell you what we'll do. Let's go to another fancy cut. Nearly sold out last time, the Trilliant cut. Take a look at this one. 6mm Trilliants. Wow. This one, not concave cut. This is brilliant cut. This is lot number 39.
Wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Strong, deep purples. Let's open those phone lines straight away for you.
Oh, that's gorgeous. First Trilliant cut. Oh, look at that. You said earlier on, almost the purple is so strong that you would imagine it could possibly be an amethyst.
Yeah.
It's that strong, the colour, isn't it?
Other names you might hear this material marketed as, people are clamouring to try and get some trademarks down on this one, because think of what happened to Zavarite, think about what happened with Tanzanite. People are clamouring around with you might hear the term bishop's grade garnet come out for this material. You might hear the term grape garnet. I think that's the one that trademarked by Columbia Gem House. Be it under no misgivings or misguidance, this is referring to that same material. Even if you see it for hundreds of pounds more, it's the same material that we're looking at right now. We're telling you it's Malawi garnet because, quite simply, this is where it's from. Yeah. We're not leaning into any of that trademark marketing. Look at it. Look, you can see how... Liam, it's time. $14.99. Let's take it away.
Trilliant cards. There's beautifully symmetrical proportions. Don't you pay a premium for a trilliant?
Yes.
Not today, clearly.
Absolutely not today. Look, these are flying out. It's already racing to a sellout. Janice in London, you were the first person to check out. Huge congratulations. Alice in Bristol, Pauline in Berkshire as well there. Lanarkshire, by the way, is so far winning the race in terms of who's got most. Lanarkshire's picked up 4 of these because at $14.99, why wouldn't you? Yeah. Can you imagine setting them as a pair of earrings, almost hourglasses? And then you could tell the story about how you have timed it to perfection when you have acquired this, just ahead of Boucheron's big JCK launch. Cornwall's picked up a pair of these. Patricia in Merseyside has as well. And I've got to be really candid with you. If you are buying a pair of these, and you're thinking, look, I've got a use for one, I don't know what I'd do with the second, try and sell the second. Try and sell the second for $29.99, and then you've got the one you're keeping for free.
Well, the
or
reality
alternatively,
is...
make a single earring and do what Boucheron are doing. Sell them one earring at a time.
Yeah.
Look, I don't need to tell you what
to
do. It's $14.99. The only thing I need to tell you to do is act quickly because they are racing to a sellout.
Yeah, I've never heard of any jewellery establishment selling them individually, but, you know, I mean, it's unique. Let's just put it that way. £14.99 for natural, glowing garnet, Malawi garnet. But look at those wonderful purples. Oh, I love it. It's the first Trilliant cut that we've ever had. We've had that Trilliant concave, haven't we? But, you know, a classic Trilliant round brilliant cut. Oh, it's absolutely exquisite. You could tessellate those, couldn't you? You could almost have them facing one another like a Gemini-inspired piece of jewellery. Oh, my goodness.
Let's go for our elongated cushion.
That's that was the one I was just looking at.
Wonderful lot. Coming towards the end of our show now. You could say, I've saved the best for last. Look at the quality of this next lot.
Oh, wow.
It's amazing. If I say so myself, it is amazing grade.
Oh, look at that. Gosh, the colour is insanely beautiful.
What I'm really interested in showing you, Adam, would you mind putting the recording here? Why is this looking so good?
Look at that colour on there.
It's actually down to the depth of the pavilion. You see it. You don't really see it when you're looking at it face up. But look, right at the beginning, you see right the way down, here, all the way down. You get so much depth to the pavilion. What that gives you is extraordinary depth of colour. By the time when you're looking face up, you're looking at what looks to be one of the most valuable gems on the planet. Tell you what it doesn't look like. $14.99, please, Liam.
Look, see. Oh.
And when you look at it from the reverse like we are doing now, you really get to see that key colour. It's also a great way of looking at the clarity of the gem this way as well. No inclusions whatsoever. We're looking at loop clean material.
Natural. Natural. £14.99. I mean, wow. I look at radiance and I always imagine, it's weird, Jake, 'cause you did just say something about an hourglass. I look at the radiant and I can see the hourglass almost within the cut itself. As this comes around, you can almost see how the colour sort of draws in at the waist.
What we're looking at there is a phenomenon called the bow tie. And when you get these elongated cuts, where colour pulls at the ends of the thing, and then you get deeper colour there, and then in the middle you get this brighter key colour, it's called, in this bow tie formation. A really interesting phenomenon to see. Angela in Nottingham is loving your style. You're leading the race with 5 of these. Kath's got 2, Pauline's got 2, Paul's got 1, Alison's got 1 as well. Look, I'm only congratulating those who have 100% got it. I don't want to be congratulating, we're quite limited. I don't want to be congratulating people and they end up missing out on this because other people have acted quicker. You do still have a chance. $14.99 on this.
Wow. You know what to do? 7 by 5 millimetres. The only show of Malawi garnet that you're going to see. There we are. That's it. That's not right this year, 2022.
Nope. Boucheron have got the exclusivity on this gem. They're not going to give that up. They're not going to give up something they've negotiated hard to get from Mark Saw. Exclusivity on the gem. Launches in June at the JCK show. And it really is one of those moments where you're acquiring today so that you can feel the benefit for it in June. Yeah. And that's okay. If that's not for you, that's absolutely fine. You want to miss out, that's absolutely fine. I've got no problem with that at all. But please don't get angry in June when we break that news in June for you. What I'm going to do for you next, let's bring you our final square cushion.
Oh, gosh.
Told you, it's my favourite cut in coloured stones. Oh, people go, why? Really, why? You want to know why? Here's why.
That.
I don't need to talk anymore. I don't need to justify why the square cushion's my favourite cut, because it's doing it for me.
That's perfection, isn't it? Actual perfection. There are certain gemstones which work well with certain cuts. Malawi works well with all of them.
Yes.
I can see why you love it.
Yeah, it really does. Normally, as well, those gemstones that work well with the square cushion don't work well.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Don't work well with a pear cut, because the optic phenomena, which is responsible for why square cushions look so great, doesn't occur in pairs and vice versa. But you're absolutely right. Malawi looks fantastic in a pear and fantastic in a square cushion. Liam,
insane with a
$14.99, please.
Oh, look at that again. It keeps making me think about a pink diamond. It has that beautiful, vibrant, hot pink.
We're already looking at nearly half the stock spoken for. Lanarkshire's done it, Berkshire's done it, Tanham Weir's done it, Sussex done it, Cornwall's done it, Bristol's done it, Berkshire's done it. No one has bought one. Lots of you multi-buying on this. $14.99 is a steal for cuts like this.
It's absolutely insanely beautiful. Loving that. Absolutely loving that.
You still have a chance, though. You do still have a chance.
Yeah. Although that window of opportunity is getting smaller and smaller and smaller, so you need to be quick on this one. Oh, they are beautiful, Jake. Do you know what? I'm with you on this. I agree. The cushion is just Stunning.
They're hard to do, but a well-executed cushion really does deliver something. And a lot of people go for bigger cuts, like an oval or something elongated, because they want the impact of the size. And they go, oh, no, it's a bit small for me, that. What I really want is the impact of the size. You're missing the point. You don't buy coloured stones for the size. You buy them for the colour.
Yeah.
And with a square cushion, you get such a concentration of colour. What you lack in overall silhouette, you more than make up for in impact of colour. Huge, well done, those of you doing it now. There's about a 1 minute wait on the phone lines. Angela, you're the next to be picked up. We're going to be taking it out of a basket that's not checked out for you, Angela. Hold that line. Beverly, Kent, Tracy, Jeannie. If you don't want Angela to take it out of your basket, you've got to check it out.
Wow. $14.99.
I'm going to have to call that sold out.
Wow. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Absolutely
Let's go.
Gorgeous.
Final Malawi garnet opportunity. I want to go up in carat weight if I could. Back to the pair. Now, look at the quality. This will be our final Malawi deal for you. This is wonderful. I'm going to open our phone line straight away for you.
Wow. Imagine this on your hand. Imagine this in natural sunlight.
Now we've got for you earrings and pendants in this. So here's your fair warning. You don't want to buy less than 3. You want 1 for the pendant, 2 for the earrings, that we've got mounts available online for you, or they will be in just a moment's time. Solid gold pendant, we're going to call it £20 for the solid gold pendant. And we're going to say less than £10 for the gold embracing of sterling silver or the sterling silver earring mounts for you. Here they are. There's the earrings.
Oh, look at those.
What's the lowest we've been all showed? £12.50 a gem, wasn't it? Liam, £12.49, please.
I mean, that means you can make those earrings. I can't remember what you said the mounts were going to be, but that's the gemstones.
Call it £22 or something like that.
Crazy. Absolutely
Wait, Liam,
crazy.
£6 for the earrings, $6.99. Sorry, excuse me. £20. Sorry, £30 for the earrings because you need 2 stones. 25. Sorry, £32 or something like that for the earrings.
Okay, well that's amazing.
Incredible, and the pendant as well. Pauline's done exactly that. Pauline's first. She's picked up 3 of these. Well done, everyone getting involved right now.
Look at that colour. I'll say it again. This has to be one of the world's most beautiful coloured gemstones that exists. Has to be.
Liam? I'm not saying we're going for a crash, because £12.49 is the lowest price of the show. And I refuse to be here anything lower than that. Liam, I'd like you to show everyone how to get involved, because there must be people watching this right now going, I don't understand what's happening. Let's talk about the wish list. Let's talk about 30-day money-back guarantee.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. The finale of the show.
Look, I don't know what's going on today. Calling it as I say it, I don't know what's going on. There are lots of people who are with me on this. Okay, I think if you get it, you get it. If you get that you've got an opportunity, Al's one of them.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
We're going to talk through everyone who is. If you get it, if you know what's happening, then you understand you're getting this opportunity that is months ahead of its time. 4 months to be precise. This invitation to, if you like, travel forward in time, know what Bouchon are going to announce, know the impact of the industry, then come back to today and take advantage. You'll see, people aren't buying one. Hayley's bought 3, Lanarkshire gets it, they've bought 4, Paul's bought 2, Irene and Pauline's bought 3, G's bought 1. If you get it, you're with me massively on it. But maybe it's just too, it sounds too good to be true. I refuse to be here with a lower price than this. But Liam's saying, look, you've got the chances, you've got to go again. So come with me. Liam, $9.99, and I'm not even going to talk about it. Let me tell you what's coming up tomorrow. No, seriously, I'm not talking about the Malawi garnet. Let me tell you what's coming up tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm going to do something I've never done before. This is, the Hong Kong Gem Show has been cancelled. Tucson's on. Yes. Hong Kong is off, which is a nightmare, because that's where we buy our jade, and that's where we buy our pearls. Because Hong Kong is off, and those auctions are off, I was able to get something in 11 years I've never bought before. Ever. Now, there's 2 types of pearls. There's the bleached freshwater. I get it. I hear that you love them. That's fine. Not a big fan myself, okay? And then there's the marine pearls. Tahitian, South Sea, etc. Thanks to Charlie's connections, I'm able to get the marine ones. I'm a big fan of those. There's a type of pearl I've never talked about before, because I've never had a chance to get... I'm not addressing this. I'm not talking about this. This is... I don't even want to be here for this. It's called Zhujiang pearls. I've never had them before because they are like imperial jade. They only stay in China. They are 100... Oh, sugar. Shouldn't do that. They're normally about a couple of £100 a pearl. I've never had these before. Every time I've been priced out of the market. Zhujiang pearls... See these colours? These are natural hues. Nothing happened. This is 100% natural. Zhujiang. This is to the pearl world, this is the Chinese pearl world, what natural imperial jade is. Natural imperial jade. This is coming up in 24 hours' time. 12:30 p.m. I'm going to be giving you all the... The Gem Guide have had to issue guidance on pearls. In the last 2 months, they've given no less than 2 separate warnings on the pearl market. I don't get to play with these. It's only because the pearl and jade markets in Hong Kong have been cancelled for March. I reached out to the person who normally hosts the auction and said, look, I'm here. We work together. We've worked together on jade. Is there something we can do on the pearls? I know that you can't take them to the auctions. It's the only chance. I've got less than 100 strands available. I've never in 11 years bought a single strand. I've got 99 of them tomorrow. Zhujiang pearls launching for the first time ever, here at JewelleryMaker. You're beating even Gems. First time ever, 12:30 tomorrow. I'm not talking about this. This makes me... honestly, I'm done here. I'm done with Malawi garnet. I won't be bringing it back. But Zhujiang pearls, 12:30 tomorrow. Less than 24 hours' time. We're not putting pre-orders on it. This is the only deal we have. And with that, I'm done.
Oh, Jake. I mean, he's not wrong, to be fair, is he? Let's be honest. $9.99. Oh my goodness me, yeah. Luckily, thank goodness, that is the last opportunity of the show. But Malawi garnet, my lovely jewellery maker friends, that's the last time we're ever going to experience this beautiful gemstone on our screen. So make the most of that opportunity. Check out your baskets. We can see quite a few of you still have them there. Good luck. I'm back with you tomorrow with that amazing opportunity with Jake, of course. Don't go anywhere, but stay with us, because coming up you've got your Cartier-inspired boxes.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Lovely to have you there today here at JewelleryMaker. We have a fantastic afternoon lined up for you. I'm feeling suddenly, I was a bit like oof this morning, a little bit and then I got up and it was so foggy, but it was so crisp and Christmassy. There was frost everywhere. Oh, hello. Are you all right today, Stephen, as well? Are you having a little... Oh, was that not you? Oh, sorry. Can we pretend it was you? We'll cover. It's Adam's... Sorry, Stephen, rubbish. It's our gorgeous director Adam's directorial debut today. So we're going to look after him, but we will call you out if you do that again, Adam, just so you know. You know, we're all friends here. We've got the lovely Liam staying in the chair for another 4 hours, so expect some very nice deals, because that could be interesting as the day goes on. We might give him a little break for 10 minutes later on, but probably not. But I am very excited to say I am joined by one of my faves. Can I have favourites? Monica. The lovely Monica is back with us today. How are you, my lovely? It's so funny talking to you like this and you're actually just over there. Yeah. Feels like we're in separate rooms. No, and actually, I can just do that and go, hi. But we will be joining Monica a little bit later on this afternoon for some fantastic makes, some amazing kits. As you can see there on screen, she's made some fabulous necklaces, earrings, bracelets. I think that's why I feel all zingy and zhuzhy, because I'm wearing Monica's fabulous jewellery. However, the jewellery boxes you've been asking about, they are coming up this afternoon at 3 o'clock. They are stunning. Now, I couldn't get my hands on these before I came into the studio, so I've been having a little look at these, the same as you, through the power of TV, and they are just exquisite. I mean, I'm not being funny, but we've got the ring box, the earrings, the bracelet, the pendant. That is the most gorgeous designer suite of jewellery boxes I have ever seen. I don't think we've ever done anything like this here at JewelleryMaker. Now, I think we can all quite clearly see here, if you know your big brands, you know your designer brands out there, we've taken massive influence from one huge designer. In fact, what I would say is, go and have a little look now on some of the auction sites out there, some of the, maybe the Amazons, the Etsy's, the eBays, whatever they might be, and have a little look perhaps at Cartier jewellery boxes. That's all I'm going to say, because people do sell them. People do sell designer jewellery boxes. You can't necessarily buy them from the brands. You have to have bought a piece of jewellery from that particular designer, but people do eventually go on to sell the jewellery boxes. Oh my gosh, I had no idea how many hundreds you can pay for some of those jewellery, for a jewellery box. No jewellery in it, because the box is almost as elite as the piece of jewellery within it. They are coming up for you this afternoon. They're on pre-order, which is, I don't know why we've done that, to be fair. I know we've got a pretty epic quantity, but that was a bit of a naughty call. We could have put them on pre-order perhaps now, 2 hours before. But anyway, we can't turn the clock back, so have a little look, and they are going to be amazing. And are they? Oh, that's a surprise. They seem to be very popular. I wonder why. They are just perfect. So they're coming up at 3 o'clock. We've got lots for you. We've got a fantastic blue hour coming up a little bit later on. We don't want you feeling blue, though. We want you to feel happy and chirpy. We also have the most amazing diamond, a single cut diamond, a beautiful, oh, it's gorgeous, 10-pointer. It's coming up in the split pay hour at 4 o'clock. I've had my eyes on that, Liam, don't you worry. It's a SI Clarity GTH colour. It's beautiful. An amazing Tanzanite, just too much. And this hour, do you fancy some treats today, Stephen?
Oh, I do fancy.
You always like a little treat, don't you? A little naughty treat. How do you fancy then? A little under £10 starts to the afternoon. Fancy that? Don't know how we keep doing this. Who cares? Don't ask questions. We'll just do it.
Just enjoy it.
Enjoy it, exactly. Stephen says, just enjoy it. So have a look on the web. You can have a little look at what's already loaded up there and grab any of these. And we are going to do under 10. There are two things that aren't at their prices. The sky blue topaz, which we're about to do because it's sitting underneath my nose. An amazing rhodochrosite, faceted round strand. They are stunning. Everything else is under price. Everything else is down under 10. Could be $9.99. Oh, hello. What about $1.99? Gold-plated. Oh, nice. Nice. Awkward. Oh, a little bit of crimp beading going on. So let me know if there's anything you specifically want to see. Send us a message and we'll get them on. But should we start with the sky blue? Because this should be in our blue hour a little bit later on. I'll specifically put my blue shirt on today because I saw we got a blue hour and I knew that Monica was creating some fantastic jewellery with blues. I went, oh, let's just have that spring. I feel spring-like today. Spring has sprung. Right, let's have a little look at these then, shall we? So we're kicking off with some beautiful bright blue, sky blue topaz. I mean, amazing to see this gemstone anyway, isn't it? We don't see it that often. And when we do, it's pretty expensive. Normally, look at this coming up later. Gorgeous, gorgeous clarity. And I love, love, love the shapes that you've got here as well on those beautiful sky blues. Obviously not a part of the under £10 hour though, is it? But the clarity is exceptional. It's like the clearest, cleanest waters you could ever imagine to dive into. If you were lucky enough to go to Fiji or, I don't know, Tahiti or the Maldives, any of those fabulous places, that's the kind of clarity you expect to see in the ocean. You expect to be swimming away, seeing the baby shacks, seeing perhaps the stingray, because it's so clear. You swam with stingrays, did you, Liam? That was very brave. Very brave. I walked not across the water, because that would be really, like, amazing. You know, it's been done once, apparently. But when I was in Australia, up in the sort of Cairns area, was it Airlie Beach? I can't remember. It was Airlie Beach. And it was this kind of water, and you stood still, and then all the little sharks came towards you, and the little stingray, and then you moved, and then they went. They didn't get as close to my toes. No, they didn't. No. They could smell my feet, and off they went. $24.99, they should be. Now, if we were to squeeze it down, we've got to squeeze it under 10, haven't we? It's going to be a squish and a squash. So £9.99 for those is extraordinary. And don't you love the shape of those? Those beautiful kind of puffy pears, those gorgeous substantial stones. Liam, you and I have never worked together, have we? So our first show today, did we do once? Oh, Elle's Collection, that's right. Oh, it was a while ago though, wasn't it? It was a while ago. So I think today we kind of really we've not worked together on the afternoon show. I think that's what I like, my normal slot. So we're going to do something very, very special on this for all of you. For everyone that's been watching this morning, for Candy and Gabby, Virginia, Mrs. Wender, for Julie, how about we take it down and get every single pound and penny? Let's not perhaps be a business right now. You know, let's not talk about what we don't make on this. Let's talk about what you get, what you gain. Because at £6.78, just a small one, Stephen. It is your first, but make it a small one, a quiet one. Just a little one. Whooping, shopping.
Sausage!
Good lad. £6.78, just a chipolata. £6.78 for 22 carats of sky blue. Faceted hearts, they're kind of puffy pears, aren't they, really? Obviously, you've got that heart shape, but without the cleft. But look at the faceting on those stones. They're amazing. And we've got over 20 of those in baskets, and you're kind of getting 2 by 2 by 2. The gemstones came in 2 by 2, hurrah. Hello, my gorgeous Liz. She says, this colour reminds me of the Sea Mauritius. I'd like to be there right now. A lovely reminder of a wonderful island. Oh, you're really lucky. Really lucky, Liz. Maybe one day I'll get there. Hello, Ricky. Good afternoon, Ruth. Nice to see you. Have you had a nice Christmas? Thank you, darling, and you. And New Year. Whooping shopping. Sausage. We've just done it, Ricky. We've just done it. Hope you had a good festive time as well. Firmly into 2022, aren't we now? Feet first, diving in. Jill, hello. She said the Swiss blue topaz is stunning. Loving your bracelet, Ruth. Jill, this is Monica's creation. You're going to be able to create this yourself. In the next hour, I'll hop over to sit with Monica and she'll tell you how to do that. It's rather fab, Monica. I do like these. Matching earrings as well. Particularly loving those, I have to say. Good. Oh, remind me, Liam, I went home with a necklace on last time I was in. I've just remembered it's in my bag. I must remember to give that back. I gave you the bracelet, didn't I, Stephen? It was Mark Smith's. He'll have me guts for garters. Don't all look like that. Collective gasp in the studio. Lucy, that was an enormous, like literally like I'd stolen the firstborn or something. So like that. Oh my word, I must give it back. I think it's in my bag. I forgot I got it on. It was so comfortable on my décolletage. Keep checking out on that. Keep going because they're beautiful. And of course, got the rhodochrosite coming up a little bit later on as well. In fact, have a little look back on the web. I will trot on back over. And make sure you're messaging in because we like it. We're going to have loads of messages. We're going to have lots of fun today. That's the one thing I said to Liam. What are we doing today? I said, I know what we're doing. We're having fun. And that's what we're doing. Absolutely having fun, 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 fun. Don't worry, texting topic will just naturally emerge. It always does I start talking about something random, and then the text topic emerges, doesn't it? We'll have a thing. We won't make it political. We won't make it like topical like that. We're just, yeah. You tell us, what would you like to talk about as well? But let's go fast and pacey, shall we? And we're going to start with some fantastic, 50 pairs. Goodness gracious me. 50 pairs. Oh, they're going to be a bit naughty then, aren't they? 50 pairs of base metal earrings. Oh, OK, with the butterfly backs. I presume they're both of those. There's loads there then. Oh, my gosh. OK, so if you do like making your earrings, these are definitely going to be for you, aren't they? Plenty to be going on with there. That works out at 12 pence per earring. Crumbs of Rama, that's great work, that is. 12 crumbs of Rama, how old do I sound? £5. I say how old, nobody really says that, do they? £5.99, silver-plated base metal. They're absolutely glorious, though. And you can see you've just got the little sort of loop at the bottom, so you can attach those really, really easily to any of your creations. Very easy, just really, really simple to attach anything, to attach things, Liam, like spoons and things. Maybe like the ruby zoisites. Let me show you one of those. Imagine one of those dangling down. You'd have to, really, wouldn't you? Definitely pop one of those. Oh, you know me, I like a dingle dangle. Actually, you'd leave the little spaces on, wouldn't you? I would. Pop those on. Oh, very nice. Very, very tasty. Hello there. £5.99. Well done. 50 pairs, don't forget, which is rather fabulous. Let's do those ruby zoisites. Are you all right, Monica?
Yes, yes. I'm just beading away here.
Beading away. Just, I've got a screen.
Got to look around the screen.
£5.99. I feel like they're trying to keep us apart purposely. Don't know why. It's not like we get really naughty or anything. So let's do your ruby zoisite straight drilled pear-shaped gems. What makes you mischievous? What makes you mischievous, Stephen? Making noises. Making noises. Moving desks. Making noises. What's the naughtiest thing you've done? No, not naughty. Mischievous. Kind of. Oh, I can give you a whole list of things from when I was little. I know I might look like really like butter wouldn't melt right now, but were you a goody two shoes, were you, Liam? I was quite good, but I just had my moments when I was younger. Stephen. Oh, crikey. Stephen's wearing a halo, apparently. We don't believe that, do we, really? So we have your ruby zoisite, 42 carats worth here. 42 carats. If my mum and dad are watching, which they often are at this time, they'll be listing all the different events when I was naughty. All the time. They weren't like malicious naughty. They were just, I was just a bit, yeah, I guess the word is mischievous, I suppose. Yeah, I know you don't believe me, Stephen. Well, I remember my mum and dad decorating, and they had an amazing stall, and it had like a puffy cushioned mustard yellow top on it. And my dad, it was old, so it's fine. My dad left it in the room. Sounds a bit weird to carry on with this conversation when I say I went in, I was really young, and I picked up the Stanley knife, because the next comment is, why was there a Stanley knife lying around? What happened now with it? And I took the Stanley knife, and I cut the stall corner to corner.
Oh.
And it was a cushioned corner to corner, and my mum and dad stood, and they kind of caught me half in the action, watched me. I mean, it was an old stall, it's fine. And then I put it all back, walked, and they went, did you just cut that stuff? No. Did you just cut that stuff? No. Give me one more chance. Power of three, one more chance. Did you cut? No. It's the only time I remember running so fast up the stairs that my legs just couldn't go. I knew I wasn't going to make it to the top stairs with my... Yeah, but I remember it now. So satisfying. So satisfying. So mischievous. I've got lots of little stories like that of mischievousness. Right, Stephen, joining me on air. Is this really happening right now? Is this... There we go. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Oh, we can see each other now.
There you go.
Yes.
Had a feeling this show would turn out like this. I just had a feeling it'd be like the diamond shapes. These are rather lovely. Are these Moonstone diamonds? I don't think I've ever seen these. Chocolate. Oh, rhombus. Rhombus. Is that a rhombus? I don't know, really. I can't remember from school.
That's like a kite to me.
Looks like a kite to you, Stephen. We'll go with a kite. They're phenomenal, they are. Like a peachy latte chocolate hue. Quite magical, though. Get quite a silvery glow still coming from those. These are wonderful. 85 carats, they're adorable. Ricky said, Ruth, I see you have the dream team with you today. Yes, always. And it's nice to see the Sausage Ninja is back. Nice to see you back, Stephen. Yeah, we love him, Ricky. We're back reunited. Back reunited with the lovely Stephen. He is the original. We have to tend to be a little bit quiet though now, because we keep getting complaints from next door because he keeps being a bit loud. 85 carats. Yeah. Well, we keep hearing him next door on the other channel. Look at that gemstone there. Oh, glittering away. Can you see that? That's completely natural. That is amazing.
Wow.
How lovely are they?
Those look so sophisticated, don't they?
Don't they? They look really expensive. They're oh, look at that. They're incredibly beautiful.
Oh.
Love the quality of these. $7.99. In fact, if you just go, look at that from a distance there as a necklace. You are going to be dressed to impress when you're wearing that, aren't you? $7.99. I really like that even just with look at the shimmer from there.
Wow.
That's stunning. That's got to sell out. That has to. $7.99. How many have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think got approximately 12 on that strand. I mean, if you just restrand that for $7.99, quid's in, aren't you, really, if you're selling that on? It's never been under £10 before. Never. Candy, Nikki, Celeste, Anne, congratulations. I didn't just say Anne twice. I got Anne with an E and Anne without. Well done. $7.99. And earrings, if you're going to pop those onto little drop earrings, they're going to be phenomenal as well. 85 carats of chocolate moonstone. But look at it. It looks like labradorite from there, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
They are unbelievably beautiful. And that wonderful luster, that amazing glitter and sparkle. Love them. Absolutely love them. You could wrap one of those as a ring as well if you wanted to. Superbly beautiful. Well done. Congratulations. Keep adding those to your order. Well done. Beautiful. They're lovely there. Don't forget the rhodochrosite is coming up. Did I leave it over there? Yeah, I did. It's coming up in about 20 minutes, so not very far from that particular strand, and they are absolutely superb. Beautiful. Cabochon. Oh, yeah, I do. I've got lab. Okay, so the... right, okay, so I did get that as well. So it's the cabochons that we're going to share with you here. Flip that over so we can see them. Now, I think you... Now, according to the graphics, you get 2 pieces. Well, you don't, because it goes on to say 12 by 22 in 8mm. So you get the round and you get the pair. So you've got the pear drop, and then you've got the labradorite coins as well. Got to have my tweezers. So that's, oh, crumbs. So for, oh dear. So for £5.99, this is a little bit confusing. Why have I got I've got a strand as well. Oh, okay. So you do actually get everything.
Wow.
How insane is that?
Goodness me.
We just, yeah, you can't go back up. Right, Liam thought that you got the 2 pear-shaped cabochons because they were in different... I don't know what, I feel like I'm saying cabochon today. A cabochon. But you are getting the strand, the 2 cabochons, and the coin cabs as well. So all of those. So you've got 2 of the rounds. You've got 2... I mean, they're big, aren't they? I can't even do that with a tweeze. You've got those 2 huge pear shapes. They are 12 by 22. They're amazing. And the strand you're getting for £5.99. They've got like rainbow colours within those. How impressive is all of that? That shouldn't be the price. That shouldn't be the price of just the cabs or just the, I mean, just the rounds, to be fair. The strand's gorgeous. Really lovely quality. Look at all of that for a starter.
Wow.
Right, here we go. We are now melting the web a little, which is not surprising when we do a price point like that, but they do look utterly fantastic. Jill, yeah, multi-buy. We're not going to stop you on that. Absolutely get crafting. Yeah, get crafting. I didn't mean to say get crafting, but that's exactly what you're going to do, isn't it? Rachel, Vanessa, superb. And of course, we love labradorite because of that. Wonderful labradorescence, because of all that movement you get there within the stone. They look absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you've got a pair of drop earrings ready to go there, haven't you?
Yep. You can make some really elaborate earrings, sort of with bead embroidery or something like that, where you can set the drop underneath the round, and then you can surround it all with the little rounds.
Yeah,
Ooh,
beautiful.
very nice.
So much you could do with all of that. I mean, you've got a huge amount of gemstones. Keep going on those, absolutely. Don't blame you. And don't forget, if there's anything you want to see in this hour, just send us a message, let us know, and we shall try and do those for you. Love this peridot. We've gone low on a peridot. And don't forget, your jewellery boxes are coming up 3 o'clock, which is exciting. These are gorgeous. Glistening, glistening, glistening away. Look how superb they are. Love peridot. Actually, these would work very nicely with the bracelet that Monica has created as well. There's wonderful colours.
Yes.
Aren't they fab? You could mix and match with all of those. They are gorgeous. Now, these have been really popular. We've only got 40 of those remaining. That is your price down to $9.99. 22 carats of red dragon peridot. And let us know, message in, what did you do when you didn't even have to be younger. What's been one of your most mischievous moments? Did you throw a snowball? Did you throw a snowball when your teacher had gone out of the mobile room? Did you run out into the playground and get a snowball and then didn't know what to do with it, so you threw it into your teacher's briefcase and shut it just before he came back in? Because I did that.
No, but you've just given that idea to a whole lot of kids.
Well, this is true. This is true. I didn't know what to do with the snowball, and he came back over, and I went, oh, so I just threw it in his briefcase and I had to spend the rest of the lesson going, oh gosh, it's melting. It's melting. It's melting. Sorry, Mr. Fuster. Sorry. More labradorite. Isn't it funny how you remember all your teachers' names? You remember their full names sometimes as well, don't you? Yeah. The good ones and the not so good ones. And even people's names at school you always remember, don't you? Like their full names. Oh, well, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Have a little look at these. Oh, there's lots of stories I could tell you about my teachers as well right now. Come on, somebody else has got to send me a message. It can't be all about my naughty anecdotes from school. Monica, I bet you were just constantly well behaved, weren't you? Or were you really naughty?
I was thinking the naughtiest thing I did was my friend and I, we accidentally locked my puppy in the shed.
Locked your
puppy in the
puppy?
shed? Yes, and then we spent the next 2 hours trying to get him out, but we couldn't.
Well, at least it was an accident. It wasn't malicious. Oh my gosh. And you rescued your puppies.
Well, my dad had to break the lock on it.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You got detention, did you, Liam? Oh, you never had detention. No, I didn't actually. You did what, sorry? The what? Your head teacher was called Mr. Coombs. So you used to have... Right, you had the bakery called Mr. Coombs. Okay. This is a long... You only wish you'd never asked. Every term, somebody was picked to win a cake at the whole school. Okay, and you won it twice. So you won the Coombs cake twice. Twice out of 3 years? Oh, I'd have been really annoyed if I'd have been at school with you. Really annoyed. I'd have grabbed that cake. $9.99. Look at the size of those as well. 175 carats of labradorite. You've got 8 by 6 by 16 by 10 on a 20 centimetre strand. I mean, they are massively, massively substantial, aren't they, those? Which, beautiful. They are gorgeous. No, the chalcedony. Green chalcedony, faceted satellite. These are lovely. Were you naughty, Stephen? What was your story?
Oh no, I was such a good boy, but I won the head teacher's tie award. Yep.
Stephen won.
Every year.
You won the head teacher's tie award every year.
No, they did them every year. I won them 1 year.
I was going to say I'd have been annoyed with you as well. Oh, so you won a tie.
Oh yeah. I was
wow. Did you have to wear it proudly then for the whole of the year?
Oh yeah.
Bet that went down. I bet that.
Oh yeah.
Bet that went down with your classmates. Yeah. 790. Well done, you. Well done, you. Helen. Well done. These are lovely satellites. Are they natural? They're all the way from Australia, mate. All the way from down under. At 790. You've got these gorgeous. Well, they're the satellite shapes, and they're actually. See, they're all faceted actually, Liam. They're all Yeah. See, it's just the way that they sit in the colour. I think on some of the satellites that aren't so sort of textured or have sort of the detail in there, some of the sort of purer hues almost look like they're rounds. They're phenomenal. $7.99. Bridget, well done to you on those Nicolette. Congratulations, they look lovely. Fran's messaging says, I got a screwdriver at 7 and opened up the transistor radio. Did put it back and fix the area. Oh, you see, you were good though with it. So you pulled it apart, then you put it back and you actually fixed something. So that's actually brownie points for that, Fran. Well done. 7. And mine were all quite little incidents, like you're taking the fish food lid off and putting the whole lot in the fish tank. You know, just little things that probably were quite annoying. Joe apparently is right. My most Machiavellian was to put a plastic centipede in my mum's bed when I was 6 and let my brother take the blame until I was 25. Then I owned up. My gosh. My gosh, I can take that and I can raise you on that, actually. I can. My sister. Well, are we going to actually bring you any gemstones? Well, this is just turned into Chapsville. I'll make it quick. Myself and my sister. My sister learnt to drive. I think I was probably about. Was I 16, 15, something like that? And we'd gone to youth theatre one night. Got back, borrowed my dad's car legally. I have to say, Helen was insured. She went, "Do you want to put the car in the garage?" I went, "Okay." Like I knew what to do. Never driven a car in my life. So Helen opened the garage door, told me what to press. Obviously, I pressed poof, straight into the side of the garage, took the side of the garage off, smashed the light. She came running out and got in the car, parked it properly, and swore me to secrecy. We're like, I'm late 40s, my sister's the same. We didn't tell our parents about 10 years ago. And we went in and told my dad that somebody hit the car in the youth theatre car park. Oh, my dad was furious. Like, oh, they didn't leave any details. Yeah, got away with that for years. Sorry, Ellen. Right, okay, I've just outed you on television. Right, look, we have... They were fine when we told them, but, you know, years later. Look at these. Totally, totally natural. These are... I'm just giving you all... This is one of those days where I go home and go, I've just told all of those stories on air. Everybody knows everything about it. $9.99 and... whoa. I said that so effortlessly. 90 carats. Are these natural as well? They can't be. Are they? Well, you've just an appetite. 90 carats for $9.99. I mean, 1.5. I mean, if you look at size as well, 5.5 by 3.5 mil. You're normally talking 1 to 3 mil maximum. That's like on a really good day. Go for your 1 mil, and you won't be disappointed. They're huge. Oh my word, Ross would be absolutely livid with that. He loves a bit of appetite, doesn't he? 90 carats. They are. Hello, Deb. Deb said, I threw a discus in PE at school and it accidentally hit the teacher in the face. Ouch. No one ever owned up to it when questioned. It was Deb, just so you know, Mr. PE teacher. It was Deb Briggs. Deb did it. Ouch. I'm surprised he was still standing. Goodness gracious me. I was playing darts with my friend Sally Ann Towers and she threw one and it hit me there, literally right in between centre of my forehead. Fran fell off the top of the dresser as a kid whilst looking for the cuckoo clock. Wasn't there. Awkward. I mean, at least if it had have been there, why were you looking for the cuckoo clock? Maybe you wanted to take it apart with that screwdriver. That's what it was. Cuckoo. Right, let's do the lapis. Keep your stories coming in. We're liking these. It's making me feel really quite good. Less healthy. Have a little look at these. 22 carats of lapis lazuli. I think Lucy's got some stories, don't you? I think you have to watch the quiet ones sometimes. She's very quiet round the corner. $7.99. No. Are you? I don't believe a word of that head shake, Lucy. Angel. So not true. You and your sister, were you double trouble?
No, my sister did used to put dead moths on my other sister's pillow though, because she was scared of them.
Oh, your sister used to put dead moths on your other sister's pillow because she was scared of them. Wow, there you go. There you go. It'll all come out. $7.99 lapis lazuli. Oh, and they're natural as well. See, lapis lazuli normally isn't. Oh, they sarasang. We should have... Did we put that in the graphics or not? We didn't, did we? That's why it's been allowed to go to $7.99 if it's not got that on the graphics, because it wouldn't ordinarily then. That's incredibly impressive. They are stunning. Rich royal hues of blue. 22 carats. They're amazing. Hello, Miss Wendish. Is my brother and I washed Dad's new car. Ooh, I felt we used a Brillo pad to get the mud off. Ouch. Dad not happy with that, I'm guessing, by the end of that? Or did it come up really shiny? Just no paint on it? And Fran didn't want Mum recording my piano at the school concert, so took scissors to the cables and the tape recorder. Fran! My word. I bet you gave your mum some grey hairs, didn't you? Goodness gracious me. These are epic. I like it. Right. Peridot. I do apologise. I feel like we're giving you all too many ideas right now by saying all of this. These are exceptionally beautiful as well. You've got some really high-grade gemstones going under £10. Arizona Peridot. These launched at $19.99, as Arizona Peridot very well should do. They are stunningly beautiful, aren't they? These are gorgeous. They look amazing. 3x2 to 5x2.5 millimetres. I can't help but always think about a piece of wood when I say 3x2. 3x2. 20 centimetre strand. They are just gorgeous, Susan. Arizona turquoise, that's what I'm used to saying. Arizona peridot is not the norm. You expect maybe your Chinese peridot, but not the Arizona material like that at a price like that. They're extraordinarily bright, aren't they? Every single one, perfectly cut, perfectly faceted as well. They're really pretty, really clean as well. That's amazing. You've got hardly any sort of spots of carbon. If you like, within those gemstones. That's what the black spots would be. In effect, that's unformed diamond within the peridot. It's vice versa when you're seeing sort of your diamonds as well. Gorgeous. Well done indeed on those. They're exceptionally beautiful, aren't they? Loving them. And don't forget, we are, of course, in less than half an hour hopping over to see Monica, and you're going to find out how to make these amazing bracelets. Earrings. She's got so much that she's brought to us today. Right, next up is going to be... Oh, this is new. This is a newbie to me, I think. Tiffany stone. Oh, look at those. They are very, very pretty, aren't they? Those wonderful colours. It's Tiffany opal, just so you know. Tiffany opal stone plain. Have you ever worked with these, Monica?
I haven't, no.
They're nice, aren't they?
They are. They're beautiful.
A little bit intriguing. I like the fact that you've got so many colours almost kind of marbled in each gemstone. 100 carats as well. And a nice size 6mm round. Really nice to work with, aren't they? Lovely quality.
Yeah, they look a lot like charite, don't they?
They do a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. But a nice size strand again there. You've got 100 carats of gemstone. Really rare. Well, I've been doing this about 13 or so years, I forget. And very, very rarely come across this, very rarely. 100 carats, but it is stunningly beautiful. If you like amethyst, you'll love the Tiffany opal coloured stones because you've got those amazing purples. And for £9.99, they're extraordinary. I tell you what, Liam's going to be naughty because he's not given us too many naughty stories, so let's create some. Do you remember that time Liam on the Tiffany stone went to a price like this? That's his mischievous deal. This is £6.99. They are absolutely superb, aren't they? Wonderful, wonderful colours right the way through. Ellen, hello, darling. Nicely there. Teresa, Lucinda, hello to you. And if you are brand new, of course, on the web or the phone lines, whichever is easiest, make sure you're checking out. You've still got, of course, your money-back guarantee. So nothing to lose. But a lot of opal, Tiffany, a stone to grab hold of. Alison, very well done indeed on that. Gorgeous. Congratulations to you. And, of course, do keep looking on the web because there's loads to grab hold of. Victoria in the West Midlands said, when I was 8, is this a two-parter? Okay, I've got 2 messages. When I was 8, I asked for a typewriter for Christmas as I wanted to be a journalist like Lois Lane. Good choice, I would say, Victoria. Very sensible. And then she said, I wrote letters saying the school was being fumigated and sold them to the other kids. That's amazing. I would just say that's quite entrepreneurial.
That's really creative, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's 10 out of 10. Well done, you. Amazing. Russian Amazonite. Oh, wow. Russian Amazonite should never, ever go under £10. Not of this size. Liam's a little bit angry about this. A little bit angry. Because he launched this strand. And certainly not at this price. A lot higher, I have to add. Because it's Russian Amazonite. Simple as that. 167 carats. They're not even mining the gem anymore. I love how fueled with colour these are. I mean, they are summertime for me. They make me want to be somewhere sunny, fabulous with a gin and tonic. That colour is just gorgeous. I like the patterns you see, almost like they've been brush stroked, every single one of those gemstones with Mother Nature's paint and palette. Virginia, hello to you. Ellen back in on those as well. They are glorious at $9.99. 167 carats. And the most wonderful kind of aqua turquoise blue. Again, these would work very nicely with the earrings I'm wearing that Monica's created. Some beautiful pieces coming up, but they are lovely, big, round stones. 8mm. You've got a 38 centimetre strand as well. Real happy stone, I would say, that one actually. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Keep checking out on those. Gorgeous. Now, a lot of people asking about the crimp beads. We did spot those quite early, didn't we? Should we do them now? Because they are just a bargain. A bargain. Well, the only reason I can guess the price, because I called it out earlier on, didn't I? Remember? $199. And they're not just crimp beads, they could be spaces, you could do so much more with those. But you are getting 800, I'm not going to tip them out. So you could hide your knots on your stretches, you can add them on for adornment, you can add them at the tops of your earrings, perhaps if you just want to sort of extend the drop. There's loads you can do with crimp beads, isn't there? Really versatile to have in your stash, and they are all 2mm. So a little bit smaller, but they just, if you are quite simply even doing a simple stretchy, simple bracelet, but you just pop 1 or 2 of these in, it makes such a massive difference.
It does, it really does, yeah. The same with, even if it's not stretchies, even if you're stranding or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I would use these as spaces, not as crimps. But if you use them as crimps, they look much nicer than the square crimps if you don't have any crimp covers, because they look almost round still when you squish them.
Yeah, they really do look absolutely gorgeous as well. And you've got gold plating over the base metal. That's absolutely fine. So covered and smothered in gold on those. Well done. Keep checking out on those ones. Well done. Crazy lace. Oh, lovely cubes. These are quite gorgeous as well, aren't they? Crazy lace agate bricks. Natural. Did you say crazy laces then? Crazy laces. That makes me think of the strawberry laces you used to eat. I love those. Still get those, don't you? Especially like the sugary ones as well. They are. Oh, loads of different shops sell the strawberry lace things still. Lots of supermarkets. I'll find you some, Stephen. Don't you worry. Leave that with me. 100 carats for $4.99. Look at the hues. You've got these wonderful golds and mustards that you can see. They're really I think these are very unisex as well, actually, don't you? Got the brick red hues in there.
Definitely, yeah.
And a nice shape. I haven't seen too many of these brick shapes, but they certainly do work, don't they?
They look nice with some labradorite as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they would look nice with the labradorite, actually. And, of course, the rhodochrosite coming up for you. I'll grab that. Is that still over there, Stephen? It is, isn't it? I'll grab the rhodochrosite. Rhodochrosite might look quite nice with the crazy lace agate as well. Yeah. Oh, going to go for smoggy quartz. Thank you, darling. Daniel. Can I just show you the rhodochrosite with these labradorites? Because these look really lovely together. Ooh. Check those out.
Oh, I love grey and pink together. That's such a nice combination, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my bedroom, grey and pink, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, husband. Lets me have the... And I'm like... need that fantastic, beautiful shot of pink in there as well. $9.99. These are gorgeous. Daniel's keeping very quiet on the naughty front. We need to get some stories from Daniel later on. I bet you were just good. Were you a good boy? Were you? Do we believe him? Do we believe him? He got a little twinkle in his eye when he said that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. If I had to put a tenner on it, Daniel and Lucy, I'm not. Nah. $9.99. They are crystal clear, aren't they? So beautiful. Can I just ask then, why can you see Lucy being really good, but you're not surprised at my naughty antics?
You seem like you've been good.
Exactly.
I can't believe you've been naughty.
Exactly. Surely face of an angel. Do you know what I mean? Why are you laughing so much, Monica? Fiona, well done.
No comment.
She knows nothing. I've told her no stories at all. 110 carats. Well done. Let's do the citrine. Let's just keep talking gemstones. Again, these would work very nicely with the rhodochrosite. In fact, let's give them a little twist, shall we? A little twist. You can see those two together. Really complementary. Yeah, probably not two colours I would have thought to mix, but they certainly do work very nicely. And of course, your rhodochrosite coming up shortly. Oh, went dead Leicester then. Coming up. £7.99. 22 coming up. 22 carats of citrine, but get checking out of your baskets. There's loads and loads on there to enjoy. But let's actually mix those back up together, because I think it's time that we do these. They remind me of Tutti Frutti sweets, those colours.
Yeah.
I love those Tutti Frutti sweets. These are gorgeous. Now, I will tell you, the rhodochrosite should be $29.99. They're not going to be. They're going to be a star buy. Let's do them for you now. Check these out. These colours are so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh my word. 32 carats of rhodochrosite. Faceted rounds. Rhodochrosite, named after the southern Spanish province of Rhodocracia. where we first got the gemstone from, but you've got, I don't know why I'm suddenly rolling on my arms, 32 carats, but it's nice. They are 3 to 4 millimetres. Look how many wonderful colours you've got within these stones, like marshmallows, these sort of bubblegum pinks, these rosy hues, so many different tones, salmon hues in there as well. They're very, very pretty, aren't they? 32 carats in every single one of these strands that you're going to be able to grab hold of. It's a really, I think this gemstone is quite an appreciated gemstone actually, and it's probably because people just don't know so much about it. It's not like it's one of the big four, like it's out there, like, or even like peridot or garnet. They're gemstones we become quite accustomed to. Rhodochrosite is quite unique, and that's also because it's actually very, very rare. So you don't necessarily rock up to your local jewellers and see rhodochrosite. In fact, when did you? Did you ever see, have you ever seen rhodochrosite perhaps in your local high street jewellers? Chances are probably not, but you have an entire strand of it to work with here. And I do think it's really pretty to maybe pick out, even if you go for the darker hues within there, imagine that perhaps teamed with maybe the microfaceted black tourmalines or the black spinels. I always think with rhodochrosite can look amazing. Even if you got the crazy lace, the crazy lace agate bricks, well, I'm struggling to say that. I think they would work very nicely with this. There's lots of different combinations, lots of different moments to be had. And of course, those pink tassels are amazing. They would be earrings for me without a shadow. But we've got to take it under a £10 note. Lowest price they have ever been to. Getting these down straight away under a tenner is unbelievable. Unbelievable. But we've got a clock. We've got the clock out on screen, so we're going to go again. We've got a nice quantity on these, but, oh, I've heard, but do add these to your order as quickly as you can. Hello, Gail in Gloucestershire, nice to see you there. Nicolette, we've got June, Sanika and Emma. We shouldn't be going anywhere lower than that price. It's never been to this price that we're sitting at right now. It never should go under a tenner. It was never earmarked to do. We're doing it as a bit of a crazy style buy today because we've got so many treats and treasures still to share with you. And these apps, I can't stop looking at these jewellery boxes. They are, I'm going to have a few of these, I think, and they're amazing. $9.99 in 20 seconds. We're going to drop your price. How many do you get? Do you stay with one? Do you grab 2 or 3? Maybe you've got friends or family members that you want to treat here as well. Completely up to you. But in less than 10 seconds, we are going to go down, down, diddle down, 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 dipper and down, doo 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 doo, on your price point. Get ready on the phone lines, and if you're on the web, get ready to check these out. £9.99, lowest ever price. Today, £6.79. They are just priced to fly. Fly, my pretties. Literally, when they're gone, they are gone. And we are talking here about deals on wheels. Simple as that. Lydia, hello to you in Pennsylvania. Julie in Bromsgrove, we've got Ellen, we've got Jack, we've got Angela. Phone lines are lighting up. Look how wonderful those stones are. Beautiful and sparkly. It's nice when you get this kind of size and then they're fasted as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Can you imagine how much work it is to facet those? I mean, there's so many beads on a strand.
I know. Yeah, and it's all done by hand. It's, you know, there's no kind of sort of machine technology, if you like. They're all done by hand. Even that centre drilling through the gemstone, it's all done by taking that gemstone to a drill and literally making sure it's right in the middle. Yeah. It's fabulously fascinating when it happens. They've got to be done absolutely perfectly as well. Well done for multi-buying. Congratulations. Hello, Marion. Teresa joining us in Nottinghamshire. We've got Jeannie there as well. Marianne, congratulations to you. Hayley, well done. Abigail. Literally, people popping up left, right and centre, quite rightly. And don't forget, that is a lovely length to that strand. Plus, you've got your gorgeous tassels. And I think even if you're just picking up now to pop them in your stash and you're not sure what you're going to do with them, enjoy them. Even those kind of ice cream colours that you're seeing, those sorbet kind of ice cream hues, they are very, very pretty. £6.79. Yep. Every time. I mean, we do a little sneaky deal like this and it goes bananas. Well done, well done, well done. Keep checking out on those. And then we are 10 minutes away from going over to see Monica and we're going to see these amazing pieces. I love them. Look at that bracelet. I feel like a mermaid.
I was going to say it's quite mermaidy, isn't it?
It's very mermaidy. Yeah. That's why I think I chose these. I just want to sit in a chair and brush my hair. Right, and we've got the jewellery boxes, of course, coming up for you at 3 o'clock. They're on pre-order. They are stunning. Look how amazing they are. A gift box within a gift box. Honestly, they are. I've never seen anything like this. They're good, and they have a little clasp at the front. We'll show these to you, obviously, when we do them. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. I just love them. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh, that sound, everything, amazing. I don't think I've ever seen the multi-coloured faceted cubes of tourmaline like this. And tourmaline is my gemstone. I love, love, love my tourmaline gemstones. Oh, of course I've got under a tenner. Don't know if I agree with that, but that's really, for you, it's brilliant. I don't have many of these strands at all. They are 6mm cubes. Oh my day, look at that lustre, look at everything you're getting from those cubes. And the colours, you've got the pinks. If you're thinking about the colour hues, if you think about tourmalines, green tourmaline is incredibly rare. The pinks, the rubelites, you might even get those Paraiba hues. That's a winner for me, honestly, that's amazing. Frosted Jasper, oh my goodness me. Frosted Jasper, wowzers. These are 8mm, they look bigger than that. They're fantastic. How much would you expect a 10mm to be? Get out. Are they really?
Wow.
That's, oh dear, that really isn't right. Luckily for us, we've only got about 30 of these. Yeah, that actually is an error. There's an error on that. $2.99. So what should they have been? Okay, so they should have been $7.99. It's coming at $2.99. We're not quite sure why on those. Well, that's nice for you. Frosted Jasper. Be quick on those. They will disappear in 8 minutes' time. 8 minutes and about 40 seconds. Gorgeous colour. Never seen those before. Obviously, I'd go a bit of sparkle on that. I'd add maybe some black onyx, some black spinel again. Phenomenal, phenomenal quality. They are phenomenal. Oh, I think so. $2.99 is absolutely glorious, isn't it? Worcestershire, Bristol, Yorkshire, Surrey, Bromsgrove. What a luscious, luscious collection of stones. Yeah, keep checking out on those. You probably won't get that again at $2.99. That should have been $7. We'll have to. Liam's going to report it. Don't report it. Right, the big ones. Here we go. Here we go. Don't report. Don't report it, Liam. We'll report you for something. I don't know what. Aren't they lovely? Well, I'm with Lucy all the time at the moment. Was that very Lucy Nichols? Was it? That's because I spend all my time with her at the moment. $5.90. I was speaking to her this morning just before I came on air. That's also probably why. Lucy. I love your face. Is that very Lucy? I miss your friend. I love your face. £5.99. And the problem is I kind of say these things all the time now. I have actually kind of slightly morphed into her. County Durham, Cumbria, Buckinghamshire. Wonderful dog tooth amethyst, which I adore. 170 carats of gemstones. They are epically beautiful. I love the detail on those. $5.99. $5.99, $5.99. How much is that price? It's $5.99. Well done, 0800 644. Beyond, that, do you know what? That'll be in the charts next week. Beyonce will be singing it. She will. You watch. You watch. Billy, well done. Jan, $5.99. Oh no. $5.99. Oh no. Right, let's do. I don't know what it was. All those. Do you know? I don't know what's got into me. Do you know what it is, Monica? I took all my vitamins and minerals, didn't I? About 5 minutes before I came on air, because I'm just, you know, nothing's going to get. You know, I literally had a handful. About 8 different. It's all my Primal Living sort of vitamins and minerals, and I think they're just kicking in. Right, these are got spinel. Ooh. Lovely colour, lovely colour. $14.99. We sold a couple of hundred of those, didn't we? They are beautiful. They are no excuses. $7.99. No excuses. Doesn't matter whether there's 1 or 101. We shouldn't be at $7.99. South Yorkshire, Sussex making the most of those. I love the colours of those, and they are natural. Don't forget, spinel doesn't hold a treatment. Just doesn't hold a treatment. Devon, Kent, Cumbria. Congratulations. Birmingham, very well done to see you there today. That is gorgeous. Aren't they? Absolutely. Absolutely superb. 7, 9. What does Adam need to pay for? Yeah. Oh, amazing, amazing. I like that. We've got a new rule in the business. It's Adam's treat today to buy us all something. $7.99. They're gorgeous. I'll have that strand or the tourmaline, any of them. Although, look at these nuggets. Might have just changed my mind. That's a big one. 60 inches. These are gorgeous. I'm going to wrap those around. In fact, I could have done that. There you go. See, here's a fantastic, fantastic bracelet. You don't really need to do too much to that, do you? Look at the colours. It's really earthy. I love the greens in there. We've just done a 60-inch endless necklace, nuggety necklace, for $2.99.
Wow.
They are utterly, utterly, utterly beautiful. Oh my, no wonder Sam's got 3, Janice has got 2. Totally unisex style on there. You could kind of weave that all together, couldn't you, on a massive stretchy?
You could, yeah, and it's a really wearable colour, isn't it? You can wear that with anything.
Totally. They are lovely. And a necklace, obviously you can have a kind of an everlasting necklace design with those as well. Isn't that fantastic? So $2.99. Oh yeah, of course, look at those. So you just literally, shall I pop it over my head? There you go, look at those. Just those two together, they are just incredible, aren't they? Wonderful against the skin tone, actually. They're lovely, they are. Keep checking out on those. They actually work with my earrings and my bracelet. Right, black tourmaline. Oh, yes, please. Black tourmaline. I just need a night out now. Just need a night out. Glass of champers. Bradley Cooper on one arm, sorted. Steak in front of me. Oh, yes. £2.99. 300. I've not had a proper good steak since all of this nonsense happened in the world.
Yeah.
I haven't been out for like steak and chips.
Yeah.
Suddenly, that sounds really delicious. With a lemon, herby butter something. Mm. What sauce do you go for with your steak?
Oh, cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, controversial. Pepper. What's the brandy one? I want to say it's not steak diet. What's the microphone? Sorry about that. I blame that on the size of the gemstones. Oh, I can't remember the name of the sauce, but it's lush. Anything, as long as it's got steak with it. Gorgeous black tourmalines. They're huge. Very well done. And actually, let's bring in the smaller ones. These are really gorgeous. I need to know the name of the steak. What's the steak sauce got, brandy? It's got mushrooms in it as well. It's not steak Diane. Am I making that up?
Because Diane sauce is a mushroom sauce, so...
I think it's got brandy in as well, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Do you like that one, Lucy?
No, I like béarnaise.
Oh, béarnaise. Oh, maybe that's the other one I'm thinking. Yeah, béarnaise sauce is nice. Anyway, any of it. So look at those together. They could work really, really nicely as well. Very beautiful.
Got to get some beef drippings as well.
Some what?
Beef drippings.
Beef drippings? What's that?
You've never had beef drippings?
Anyone? Beef drippings?
You know,
no.
Beef drippings, right?
As in beef dripping, as in the dripping off the...
No.
Yeah,
with steak?
Places you can have beef drippings. So.
Oh.
It's an old school thing, that, isn't it, when you have the dripping and then it solidifies and you put it on your bread and things?
Am I already old now? Is that what you're saying?
The old thing. No, old thing. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't get it in a restaurant though, do you? Do you?
Yeah, you can have it as a
thing. Oh. It's not like a main meal, though, is it?
Well, no, of course you wouldn't eat beef drippings as a
meal. That's what I was confused, Stephen. Like, but I'll have a plate of beef dripping for my main thing. I think, crikey. Crikey. Well, what my archer is. I was a bit confused. I'll have a plate of pork crackling whilst you're there as well. Right, $4.99 on these beautiful... Have I skipped ahead, Liam? No, there we go. Sorry, $4.99 on those tourmalines. Let's bring in... Liam's never going to want to work with us again in the afternoons. $4.99, multicolour floral. I didn't answer that either, so that's a definite yes. 55 carats, multicolour. Was a yes, definitely not working with you again. 55 carats of multicolour fluorite. He's just having too much fun, that's the problem. 6 mil stones, 20 centimetres. They're very, very pretty. Doesn't that look gorgeous as well? That's a lovely, lovely collection. Just having a little cheeky look at that. Check out those. You don't have very long in this hour, of course. Let's do one more auction. What What do I have in here? This is rather lovely. Oh, it's a tassel end cap. I didn't know quite what it was. Oh, well, now I know, you see. I just need a tassel to go in it, don't I? There you go. Have a little look at those. Turquoise as well. Turquoise CZ, tassel end cap. That's rather cute, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's great for your malas. Yeah.
So you kind of imagine that maybe at the end of your mala necklace as well. Or a little hat for a mouse. It's up to you, really, isn't it? £4. £4.99. And you don't even need to use that as a tassel. You could actually sandwich your gemstone in between there as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's cute. Yep. £4.99. Very, very beautiful. That is lovely, that is, isn't it? How else could... You could use that at the top of your... sort of drop it down from your earrings and then have... Yeah. A collection of chains coming from that. Loads.
Yeah, it's basically like a bead cap. You know, you can put it over any bead, really.
Yeah, but something a bit more fabulous. Fabulous. Right, hold your call on that. Stay on the web. We have a lot to share with you. Don't forget, in 1 hour's time, we are going to bring to you the most fabulous designer jewellery boxes we've ever seen. Ring boxes, bracelet, pendant. They are phenomenally beautiful, but come back at the other side of this. I'm going to make my way over to the other side of the studio to join our fabulous Monica for our incredible masterclass.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
We've got one left now, one left. Is that, ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Finally reunited. Finally I'm allowed to sit next to Monica. We've been told we've got to behave, but I don't think we can, do you?
No, probably not.
Right answer. Now, don't forget, coming up in less than an hour's time, I'm going to actually just look at these. You have the most sensational jewellery boxes.
Wow.
They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. Now, it's a jewellery box within a jewellery box. And you can see, look at this, they are just absolutely incredible.
Wow.
They feel sensational. You are going to get the chance to own the vintage style pendant box, the earring box, the ring box, and the most amazing bracelet box. That's just unbelievably gorgeous. Listen. Oh, it's the snap of satisfaction. They're stunning. They are already up for pre-order. They also come with the exterior jewellery box as well. I love them, absolutely love them, and so do you, judging by the pre-orders on those. If you want to get yours now, please go for it. You know you're going to have the most amazing price and deal on them. Just don't leave those until they're too late, because you're going to kick yourself, you really are. Prices on the web. That's pretty crazy already. Just take a very quick look at these before we start the masterclass, before we look at what we have for you in this hour. That's quite incredible already. The pendant box, the vintage style earring box, the ring box, $24.99. And of course the bracelet box, which is much bigger, £30.99. Can I just say, that in itself straight away is incredible. If you look what you can pay for big designer jewellery boxes, there's a couple of big designer brands you might think of. The iconic box of Tiffany, the iconic box maybe you go to Cartier, obviously, it's that fantastic jewellery box that we've taken inspiration from. Even to try and buy a jewellery box like that, second-hand from a big designer brand like that, you can pay. Some people are charging triple figures for the privilege for one of those. We've been inspired by those designer jewellery boxes. The prices you've got on screen already, £24.99 or £30 for the bracelet box, that still isn't your price on these. They're extraordinary. If you are looking for that higher level for your designer end jewellery, this is what you've got to have. They are beautiful. They're so well made. I love them. They are literally coming up at 3 o'clock. Very excited, less than an hour. So lovely they are. Before that though, who wants some fantastic sexy kits? Because that's what we are going to do right now. Kicking off with our very first. Now I have to say, have you loved these kits?
I have, yeah. I love the shaped beads with the multiple holes. They're just so, you can get so creative with them, play around with them, yeah. And they're quick to make up as well, because they're larger beads, yeah.
It's the first time that I've ever seen these as well. These are new to me on JewelleryMaker. So I'm very excited about these, because Monica's going to tell us all about them. So let's start. They do have, I've got to say, some of the most fantastic shapes. I think that's, you know, instantly when you see these, the colours are gorgeous, but the shapes are absolutely beautiful as well. So these are your ginkgo beads. I love it. Yep. Ginkgo beads. So if you've not met these before, but you like working with maybe your seed beads, these are going to absolutely, you're going to love them. Whole new world here. We've got the ginkgo beads and we've got the paisley duos, I believe, here as well. Yes. And Monica will set me right if I get it wrong, which is very likely. So let's have a little, but it's nice because we can all learn together. I like it when this happens. So you've got the ginkgo silk blue opal white luster beads, and the Miyuki opal yellow luster seed beads, and then the paisley tropical rainforest beads. So is that your rainforest? Let's have a little look. Yes, that's your tropical. So that's your paisley tropical rainforest, and that one is your ginkgo silk blue opal. And they are different because you have got that silk kind of luster, that high polish on there, as opposed to the other one is more like a matte kind of frosted, frosted. Matte's probably not quite the right word, is it really? It's just a little more muted.
And that one's got almost like an AB coating on it as well. It's like a it's quite a like an interesting finish on that one, on that
really
paisley.
Is,
yeah,
they still kind of change colour a little bit, don't they?
They do, yeah. And if you've never used ginkgo and paisley beads before, they both have 2 holes in them. So it's really easy to play around with them and try to work out a shape how you want to align them together. And you've got lots of options for how you thread them together, so you can make all sorts of different shapes from the same beads. So it's really clever, yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was distracting everybody then. You were very professional. I had a hair in my mouth, I couldn't find it. It's like that, but I've got it. I've got it eventually. It's gone. They are really, really different. So have you got 2 holes?
2 holes through both types
sides.
of beads. I mean, if you can show on the overhead, I can show you where the holes are. Right.
I love that yellow as well. That yellow is just, oh, give me summertime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about my very bent needle. I like working with bent needles. So in the ginkgos, you've got 1 hole there,
yep.
and then the other one parallel. So you've got the 2 holes going that way.
Okay, so that's your ginkgo.
And then in your paisleys, you've got 1 hole through sort of the fat end, and you've got 1 hole through the thin end. If I can find it, there it is.
Ah, okay, perfect. Okay. And that is a classic paisley drop, isn't it, when you think of the paisley print?
It is, definitely. It's that shape. I mean, this one's a little bit harder to see the shape on the camera, but you can kind of
you can see that.
Make it out there, yeah.
Oh, wow, gorgeous. And the colours are just divine. So this is your Primrose Hill kit, first one. The Miyuki beads are coming in. They are 11Os.
Yes.
And then you've got some lovely shapes and sizes. And we've got quite a few kits for you here today. And these will all mix and match, won't they?
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
And that's a pretty big tube as well. You're looking at, what, 22?
It is. I mean, from that
22
kit...
grams, I think, in the ginkgo.
I made this necklace and the earrings from that kit, and I still had some of the beads left over. So
you can make some pretty big, iconic statement pieces then, can't you? And then if you were to sell that necklace, how much would you even think of selling that necklace for? Plus you've then got the earrings on top, plus it's your time, your labour, all the rest of it.
Yeah, I would say £50 at least.
Yeah, and then you've got your earrings, of course, as well. Yeah, the whole kit, all 3 tubes, so you've got those wonderful, bright, gorgeous yellows. You've got the paisleys in there and the ginkgos as well. So all of these together, obviously you're going to use your findings and your materials on top of that, but 3 tubes for $14.99.
Oh, that's brilliant.
You get so much with these.
You do, and I mean, those tubes are usually at least £8. But also, I mean, if you compare prices online, most places will sell the ginkgos and the paisleys in sort of packs of 20 or packs of 10. Or something like that for £3 or £4, you know.
Wow.
Whereas in these big tubes, you've got, I didn't actually work out exactly how many are in there, but you've got lots in there.
Yeah, you have got a lot. Yeah, technical, just go with the technical term, lots.
Lots.
Lots and lots in there. And just, I love those colours, that wonderful kind of turquoisey blue, that steely inky hue, and that bright pop of yellow is tremendous. And they are £14.99. Wonderful opportunities right the way through on these today as well. But lots of kits that we're going to share with you. We're just going to do a couple more, and then Monica is going to give us a bit of demonstration and show us how to use them. So maybe you've worked with seed beads before. Is it a similar premise, a similar
It is,
medium,
and this is a really nice way to start with seed beads because, as I was saying earlier, because they're larger beads incorporated with your little seed beads, it makes up much quicker.
Okay.
So if you don't have a lot of patience to work with only seed beads, then this is a great way to sort of make it a bit faster.
You'll see everything kind of coming into to sort of picture a little bit easier. I mean, that centrepiece is gorgeous. I can imagine sort of making coasters and pictures and everything from these. I think these are lovely. Well, great colours there that are leading us into summer. Well, if we're in summer, we need a tequila, really, don't we? So we're going to bring to you a tequila sunrise with these. Look at those.
Yeah, those are great.
How do they do that? Is that on?
It's 2 different colours on both sides. So the back of it is like a silver, and the front of it is a.
They're amazing.
I don't know how you describe that finish.
I guess it's
almost
that's
an amber,
kind of amber and citrine, Madeira hues. I've never seen anything like that in my life. They're extraordinary. I mean, they look very, very expensive. To be honest, I've just heard the price of this kit. You expect to pay that for that tube alone, to be perfectly honest. So you've got so this is the backlit. That's what they're called. They're called backlit tequila ginkgo beads, 7.5 mil. 22 grams in that tube, but they are something absolutely fantastic. Then you've got the paisley bronze. They are wonderful as well. So that, again, slightly mattified finish on the bronze pale gold beads. They're 8x5s on the paisleys, again, 22 grams. And last but certainly not least, then you've got the Miyuki terracotta seed. I love that terracotta hue. That's really holiday as well, isn't it? Really warm. Those together are insanely beautiful. And you can see the way that they work actually on the necklace that Monica's created. Those colours, and when you start to wear them, I think that's the thing with these.
Yeah.
When you wear those backlit gemstones, they're like, you get shots of golds and purples and paparazzi's and just absolute rainbows. They are, I've never seen anything like that.
Because obviously the silver coating on the back reflects the light back through.
Of course.
So that's why they're called backlit, because of the light reflects. But also you'll reverse it as well. So if you flip the necklace over, you get a completely different look. Because you can use the silver side as well if you wanted to. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How fabulous is that? So you can wear that either way.
Yeah.
That's really clever. That's really pretty. So straight down, 3 tubes, and then ta-da! Completely different necklace. Oh my word, they are beautiful. And it sits so, so well on the neck. £12.99.
£12.99? Gosh.
They are gorgeous. Yeah. Oh my word.
That would, you were saying earlier, that would be a good price just for the backlit.
Totally.
Ginkgo beads, yeah.
Totally. Those colours are so, and they're kind of chameleon as well, aren't they? Because you get these wonderful rainbows and hues that come out of those. Loads of you on the web for these, not surprisingly. Hello to Susan. We've got Maureen and Karen and Catherine and Jean and Pauline. How phenomenal. I'm not being funny. If I get the chance, I'm just putting this out there right now, if I get the chance, if I am offered the opportunity, no, I'm offering to pay, if I had the opportunity to buy those, cash, for £12.99, yeah, I'll go and get my purse now, quite frankly. They are extraordinarily gorgeous. And again, you can even wear those. Obviously, you need to change the top, but you can make them interchangeable as well.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, how many pairs of earrings could you... Well, if you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... You've got 10 kind of floral sections on the necklace, 11, 12 just on those.
Yeah, so 6 pairs of earrings at least, yeah.
Yeah. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £12.99. Phenomenal. Well done, Julie, Jennifer, congratulations. We've got Karen and Catherine and Jean and Pauline and jewellery makers in Yorkshire, Greater London, Surrey. You will not be sorry when you get those home, because they are absolutely wonderful, aren't they?
So that'll have cost you about £2 for a pair of earrings, but I still had lots of the ginkgos left over, and I still had almost the whole tube of the seed beads left over.
Really? Oh, wowzers. So you've not even you've barely dipped your toe in the water of those. You need to see those. They are absolutely like nothing else. Those backlit stones are gorgeous. Really, really playful, very chameleon-like. I've never seen a kit like that. That's up there with one of my favourites, quite frankly. And they do work. Obviously, if you want to mix and match these with the previous kit that we've just done, you can definitely mix your primrose kit with this tequila one. They all work so, so well together. They're amazing. Do we have a problem? Oh, no. Ooh. On this one, oh my gosh, okay, we've got literally, I've got less than 29 of these, or I've got 24 now remaining of this kit. I'm not surprised. I knew you'd fall in love with those. I think anyone that's worked with seed beads before are going to actually love these, because they are, again, the shape's different, but they're probably one of the most playful of all of the kind of the ginkgo beads. I love the name as well, the ginkgo bead.
Yeah, I think a ginkgo is that a flower originally? I think there's a ginkgo or a ginkgo leaf. I think it is.
Ginkgo leaf, possibly.
Yeah, I think
we'll do Tinterweb search on that. It sounds like it should be an animal, a ginkgo, a bit like a gecko, I suppose. A little ginkgo. Either way, it's cute. Well done, Northamptonshire, Wiltshire. Erica, you've got yours. Elizabeth, well done. Elaine, Linda, Jennifer. Yeah, they are very, very special. Don't forget, you've got the matching earrings, and Monica had some of those ginkgo beads and the paisleys and a lot of the Miyukis beads still
left over,
spare, which is quite nice to know as well. I've only got 6 of those left. That's going to be a sellout. They're going to be, so I'm going to have to buy those earrings then, aren't I? Because I'm not going to be able to make them myself. Just saying. Let's do. Yes, I think so. Yeah. These are because these actually work really nicely. If you have, I know it's so exciting. Liam couldn't get his words out. The Tequila Sunrise, Tequila Sunrise. He has done a double today, so we let him off. Will work so. In fact, I'm going to side by side them.
Yeah.
I'll bring them in so you can see these.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be like the most awesome collection. So if you have just taken that one, got to add these on. Got to. Look how lovely they are. They're extraordinary. I might have to dive into one of these tubes as well. Grab hold of these. So let me tell you what you've got. and then I shall dive in, quite frankly. So this is... I don't have as many of these as I thought. This is cosmic. This is cosmic. This is you, Monica. Oh. Cosmic Queen. Cosmic Queen ginkgo beads. Don't know why. Paisley Duo, and the Miyuki's in there, of course, as well. So the ginkgo. So you've got right. A ginkgo full who?
A full slipperet.
A full slipperet.
I don't know where that name comes from.
We need to know what a full slipperet is, Lynn. A ginkgo full slipperet bead. Is it the colour?
Well, yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, because they're the Paisleys, sorry.
Yeah. So,
let's get
it is the name of the colour. I just don't know how they came up with it. But,
I like
but
it. Oh, wow.
It's kind of like sometimes we have the coated labradorite gemstones. It's that sort of effect with the purples and the greens in there and the mystic coated. That's the word I'm looking for.
That's the badger. Yeah. Oh, look at those. Oh my gosh, those colours are phenomenal. See lots of purple in there. This is why these are you, Monica. All those gorgeous purple hues and pinks as well. That's so up my street. I love. You've got golds, you've got pinks. Oh, they're phenomenal. Oh my word. I'm just going to get more of these out. They are absolutely... There's a lot in here, look. Let's just get the whole... come on, get the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah, so there's loads in there.
There is a tremendous amount. Right, let me just count how many you've got. 1, 2, 3. I'll be back with you in about 15 minutes. I might actually count those whilst you're doing a demo. But I won't do it now because that'll be really boring TV. You've also got... You might disagree. You've also got the paisley in there, and that's the apricot. Now, of all of the paisley beads we've had so far, they're the most shiny. You can clearly see that. You've got that lovely, silky, gorgeous lustre on those. So that's the paisley apricot beads, and that's going to create even more sparkle and lustre, and actually they're going to be more expensive to share with you. And then, of course, you've got that jet black of the Miyuki seed bead, which is amazing. That's got a really high polish on it as well.
It does, yeah.
That's beautiful. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. I'm just going to move those that away and those that away. There you go. Love those colours. Those apricots look fantastic, don't they, alongside the ginkgos?
Yeah, because some of the ginkgos have that sort of apricot colour in them. So
they do, yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the side section, you can see all the different colours of the ginkgos.
I mean, that's a full-on necklace or a bracelet like that as well.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? They're amazing with the rose gold. I mean, yeah, the rose gold picks out those colours.
That had to go with the rose gold, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I love those. They are stunning. Hello, Pauline. Well done, Janet, Sharon, Susan, Claire, Leanne. Lots and lots of you there. And £12.99. I mean, that is just, I want to play with those. They are absolutely gorgeous. You've got to check out of your baskets if you want to take these home. Fabulous pieces. Oh, they're really quite evocative. They're quite an emotional.
They are, and they kind of have a really nice weight as well. You were saying earlier how they sit nicely. They really do. They sort of follow your neckline because they have a certain weight, obviously, because they're made of glass. But they're not so heavy that you can't wear quite a big necklace all day. You know, so
sort of play with them. They're absolutely fantastic. All of those amazing colours.
They make a good noise, don't they?
They do. They're really satisfying. These are absolutely ticking the box in every which way visually. All of it. They are so, so fabulous. Look at that rainbow of colours. Amazing. Now, we do have 3 more kits. 3 more kits to share with you. We've also got Wildfire, obviously. I think Wildfire in the green. I've never seen it in green. Got it in the black for you as well. I don't think I've ever seen the green. I think that's because it always sells out. Last time we saw the green Wildfire, I think over 400 of those sold out, so that's why I've not had the chance. They're all on pre-order though. Now you can grab them. But let's do a demo. Let's hand over to Monica and let's see how these paisleys and ginkgos actually all fit together whilst I count this tube.
So I thought I'd show you how to make this necklace because a lot of people on Facebook seem to like this necklace here. And I'm going to bring the earring over just so you can see what I'm talking about because the earring is made from the same component.
And this is from a kit we're yet to do, so this one's coming up.
But obviously you can make any of the designs from any of the kits because they all have the same components, just in different colours. Okay. So the way I came up with this was when I first got the kits, I sat down and I just started playing with the different shapes and see how the shapes could come together. So this is the shape that I came up with first, actually, out of all the different necklaces that I made. So the best way to do it is, if you're playing around, is just to lay out whatever design that you want to do. Now, sometimes when you lay them out, you kind of have to keep in mind where the holes are and which directions they go to work out how they can be joined together. But then sometimes when you get around to actually putting them together, they don't, the holes don't line up the way that you expect them when you just lie them down like this. So sometimes you end up with something different, but it always works out as something really interesting. So then I also put one of these at the bottom there. So that was the main sort of component that I started with. So then I had to work out how to sort of join all of this together. So now keep in mind that you've got your holes in your ginkgos going sort of vertically like that. Okay? And then when you have your paisleys in this direction, the holes in the paisleys also kind of go vertically there as well. And then the one in the bottom is also going vertically. So the best way to do it is to kind of stitch them up vertically, and then the paisleys at the bottom, you'll have the holes going horizontally. So it kind of makes a natural sort of circle that way. Okay? So I started with a stopper bead. Let me just get one of these beads out for a stopper bead.
This looks like a fishtail when I'm looking at that.
It does, yeah, especially in these colours.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I'm just going to use one of these as a stopper bead. Now for the necklace, I made the necklace all in one go. So it's not made from components joined together. It's made, all the components are made sort of one after each other on the same sort of strand of thread. Some of the other ones are made separate components and then join them together. It doesn't really matter whichever way you think is more comfortable to make them. But I'm going to show you how to make it all in one go. So start with as long a piece of thread as you can work with, because obviously for the necklace you're going to use quite a lot of thread and you'll probably have to join in as well. And then just put a stopper bead on the end to start off your first component. Don't forget, when you're working on a piece like this necklace, you can start in the middle and then work in two directions, because you can always carry on in the other direction. If you flip it over the other way, it's going to be exactly the same design as well. So I tend to start in the middle because that's how you can work out the number of components you want for the length and that sort of thing. So I'm going to start at the top here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through basically the top ginkgo bead, and then the next one, and then the next one. Okay. Now, if you pick those up, you'll see that I've just picked up basically 3 ginkgo beads, all going from, I'm going to call the pointy bit the top. Okay, so from the top down. And then I'm going to pick up my 6 paisleys. Now, this is why it's good to have them laying down like this, because you can easily see how to pick them up. And I want to go around in a circle in the middle. So I'm going to pick up 3 of them from the sort of concave side. Okay, and I'm going to pick up the next 3 from the convex side, through the thinner end of each of them. Okay? Just like that. So when you bring them down, it all looks like a mess. So what you want to do is you want to lay them sort of the same way that you want them to sit when you make your earrings. Okay, so then this one goes across that way and that one. So just kind of position them back to how you want them to be, just to make it easier to see where you need to go through. Okay? Because then you can see that to finish the circle, you need to go up through the other hole on this bottom ginkgo. Okay, so pull your thread through there. Okay, and you've got the bottom section of it sorted there. And then you need to fit another ginkgo in there. So if you have it sitting on the table like that, you can see exactly which hole you need to go through. So in this case, you need to go through the left from the bottom up, and then through this next ginkgo at the top here. Okay. Try not to get your thread caught on everything. Right, so you've got the basic shape there. And then you start bringing in your little seed beads, because your seed beads help when you need to jump from one place to another in a design like this. So now I want to sort of go around to the outer edge. Now, there are a few ways you can do that. So the way I decided to do it was to pick up 5 of my 11-Os. Okay, then I can jump across over to this side. So just go through that left hole of that ginkgo bead. Okay, so ignore this first bead, which is my stopper bead. It should be a different color, but let's just do that like that. Okay, and then I'm still on the inside hole, so I could just kind of step up and make my way to the outer hole along the edges where you won't see the thread too much. But actually, because what I want to do is I want to go through the 11-Os again. So I'm going to go up the other side again. Now, this thread here that you've got in the middle, okay, you won't see that because that's right in between your beads there. Okay, so I went up through the other side, and then I'm going to go through all of my 11-Os again. Now, if you're doing an earring, then just go to the middle 11-0, okay? So ignore the stopper bead, and then I've got 5 there, right? And then you can do another loop of beads like I've done here, okay? So I picked up 6 more beads and created a loop, and I went through that twice for the earring. But for the necklace, I don't have any loops at the top. Okay, so for the necklace, you just carry on through your seed beads, okay? And now, this is where I said the 11-0s help if you want to get from one place to another, because now I want to go through this outer hole and this ginkgo here. Now again, I could just go without adding any seed beads, because especially if you have a matching thread, because you don't see the threads on the side if you're looking from the front. But the other way you can do that, so now I've pulled away my stopper beads, and now it's making a bit of a mess.
Just for a few people that messaged in, we are going to be selling this kit. Yeah, a few of you have been asking. There's 2 colourways that are coming up after this, so yeah, don't panic. Yeah, they're coming up next. You've not missed them.
This is my favourite one, I think. This is the one that I'm working with. So.
They're all lovely.
So then I'm going to pick up another 5 of my 11-0s, and then I'm going to jump to the outside hole on this ginkgo here. Okay? So now you've got like a little frame at the top there, and then you'll see that the hole in the paisley is right there next to the hole in the ginkgo, so you can just go straight through that there. Okay? But then you've got a little gap between the 2 holes on your 2 paisleys. And that's the other place where your 11-0s come handy, because now you pick up one of your 11-0s, go through the next paisley, another 11-0, just going to spin it around so I can get through the holes easier. Go through that one there. Okay. Now in the middle of the bottom, I wanted to add another paisley. On the necklace, on some of the components, I added a few extra bits. Well, oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Let me just bring it over, then you can see. There we go.
And I have counted the beads. There's approximately 90 in one tube.
Oh, right.
Approximately. I did, look, they're all there. I just sat ever so quietly, just having a little count. Put them in little piles of 10. There might be the odd pile of 9 in there. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 90. There you go. Don't say I don't do anything when the masterclass is going on.
So for the middle component, I added a few extra beads at the bottom here. But I'm just going to show you this component now, which is the same as the one I did for the earring. Okay, so I wanted to add another another ginkgo in there, and then another one in there so that it had a point at the bottom. Okay, I can move this out of the way again. So the way to do that is when I'm coming out of this paisley here, then I go down through this ginkgo that I want to add in there, because my holes line up quite nicely there. Okay, and then I picked up another seed bead, and then I went through the next ginkgo at the bottom. Okay, and then I want to go around this point at the bottom, okay, which is exactly 5 seed beads again, the same as what we had at the top. So 3, 4, 5, and then go through the other hole in this bottom ginkgo, and then another 11-0, and then up there. So now you've added this little embellishment at the bottom. Okay? Let me just pull my stopper bead back tight again, because it's all coming undone because that's not holding.
Like a little fish mix. It's got a little tail at the bottom. Really pretty, especially like that.
Okay, and then you can go straight up through your first paisley again. Okay, and then you add your 11-0s on the outside on this side as well. So put an 11-0 there. And another 11-0 there. Okay, and then back up through this paisley bead here. Okay, and then you want to match the other side. So you want to pick up another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your 11-0s, and then you go back up through there. So now you've made it back up to the top again.
And I guess once you've learnt this technique, that will work for necklaces, bracelets.
Of course, and somebody messaged me this morning to say that this would actually look nice as a pendant. You could just attach that one piece onto a piece of chain, and you've got yourself a pendant there. So that's how I made that piece there. And then to carry on with the necklace, what I did was, you want to carry on, let's see. So if you carry on through your 11-0s, the bead that you want to be coming out of is the third one counting from that edge. So you keep going down through these until you get to the third one from the bottom edge. Okay, I'm just going to flip it over here because I want to carry on this way. Okay, this thread that you've got here, the tail thread, you can work it back through that way, and you can carry on with your necklace that way with the tail thread, okay, because as I said earlier, I would start in the middle normally. Okay, now to carry on to your next one, what you want to do is you want to pick up 8 of your seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll explain why it's 8 in a minute. Is that how I did it? Let me just have a look quickly. Yes, it is. Okay, good. And then you're going to start your next component in the same way again. So you're going to start with your paisleys going downwards. So your ginkgos, your 3 ginkgos. So this is where your next component will start. And now the reason that you added 8 there is because when you come... oh, am I doing it wrong here? I'm doing something wrong here. No, I think it's right. So you do your next component, but when you come to add your 5 beads onto the side here, remember this 5 that we added here. When you're coming down from the bottom, you're going to use the first 2 of these, the first 3 of them actually, as the first 3 of your 5. So when you're coming down to add your 5, because you've already got 5 beads at the top here, then you go through 3 here to add your 5, and then you pick up another 2, and then that's when you go through that hole there. So you can see that these 3 are going to become part of your second component.
Okay.
Okay, so if I bring the necklace, it's probably easier if you see.
Oh, I'm with you now. Yep.
So can you see? So I've got my 2 beads there. So I came along here and down here. Oh, that's what... No, I did it right. No, I went up here, up that way. Sorry. And then I came in through my ginkgos from the top there. So when I'm adding this 5, then I go through the 3, which are already there, that I added here. And then I just add another 2 to have the 5 that I have on the side. Okay, does that make sense?
Yes, perfect.
So I would have to do a whole other component to show you that. But that's basically how you carry on with your next component, and then the next one, and the next one. And then at the top, I did some little components here, which I can quickly show you how I did those. So I just did some little flower components there. So to do that, I'm going to take off the last 2 ginkgos here, because it only needs the 1. Okay, so that one's really simple because you just need the 1 ginkgo. You start it the same way as you would start another one of these components. Okay, then you just pick up 1 ginkgo, and then you pick up your paisley. Now, again, it helps if you put down your paisleys in the direction you want them to sit, because that will show you which hole you need to go through. So I had them kind of like that, as a little, almost like a little tulip shape. So then you want to go through this top hole on this side. Okay. And then I picked up 3 seed beads. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then go through the bottom hole of this paisley. Okay. And then want to go through the bottom hole of the next paisley. So that puts that in the right position there. Okay. And then you pick up 3 of your 11-Os again. And then you go through the top hole of the paisley and straight up through the ginkgo. So that makes one of your little components. Yeah. And then again, I added 5 beads to the top there. So for those 5 beads, in this case, I didn't go, let me bring it up. I didn't have the 5 beads on the side here. So I'm not going to go through any of these beads again. So I'm just going to pick up the 5 that I want to sit up at the top, really, and then go down through the other hole in the ginkgo. So now I'm ignoring those 11-Os because I don't need them for this particular little component. And then turn back again at the bottom of the ginkgo. Okay, and then I just pick up my 8 seed beads again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. And then you make another, I made another little component, and then just added a few more in a loop at the end to attach. So that's basically how you make the larger component and the smaller little component.
And even when you're sort of lying it out there on the mat, you can see how sort of the design there would kind of, you could easily sort of
put
bring
them that
those
way.
all together.
Yep, exactly.
And that would look like for a bracelet or something.
Exactly. So you can make it as separate components and then join them together to make a bracelet or whatever it is that you wanted. I mean, you could just do that, the top section of the component like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then turn it the other way and do one, or even join them up that way to make a bracelet. That would make a really nice centerpiece for a bracelet there.
Really lovely.
So there's all sorts of things. You just need to lay them out and play with them and see how they fit together. And that's how I came up with all the designs. Is just to,
And you can see, as you said earlier on, really satisfying when you're making these.
Yeah.
Because it's almost instant gratification, isn't it? You can see what you're doing really quickly.
It is.
The designs grow.
For something like this one, again, it's quite a large piece in the middle. So I laid it out on the table, more or less how I wanted it to look. But of course, then you can't take it apart when you're stitching it together. So then, because you've got loads of beads in the kit, so just lay out your design, and then you use another set of beads to actually make it up, so that then you can watch the design that you've got on the table. Or if you haven't got enough beads left over, you can take a photo of it just so you see how you lay them out. Because once you start taking it apart to thread it all together, it's going to all mess up again.
They're fabulous. So, really easy to work with. And keep checking out on those first few kits we shared with you. But obviously we've got a few more to share. We've got, everyone's going crazy about these blues.
Yeah.
Literally, we're not going to have many of these left at all. So if you're one of the people that have messaged in, do this instantly. They do look fantastic. And it's lovely when you do start to see these designs come to life, when you have these masterclasses and you suddenly, instantly, I need to do this. And have a little look at these colours because they are absolutely amazing. Wonderful combination. Again, they will work very, very nicely. Even with the very first kit that we did, which is perhaps more of the sort of the turquoisey hues with the yellow. I mean, you can look at those easily. I mean, that's a great combination, isn't it? I love that yellow. So what have we got here? Well, we have, I know, not many of these remaining. We've got the ginkgo blue opal white luster beads. We've got the paisley duos in there as well, which is that one. And that's the full matte. So you've got the really beautiful sort of matte finish on that. And then, of course, look at those. Now, again, that wonderful silver shimmer that you can see straight away from the Miyuki beads are because you've got the silver lining going on there. Always a silver lining. So the Miyuki silver line sapphire beads, 11 O's, working wonderfully well with those. I do like the silver line, don't you?
I do, yeah, because it gives a little bit of sparkle, yeah.
We like a bit of sparkle. We will go straight down on price, but obviously because you've got the silver line, that's going to add in an extra, slightly extra to your cost element, but nothing in the scheme of life, to be fair. Because at $14.99 for those tubes, you are getting a heck of a lot there. Remember, I have just counted the ginkgos. You would get approximately 90, don't quote me, but approximately 90 of the ginkgo beads in there, probably similar to the paisley. I don't know. If you get 89 or 87, don't message me. Don't message me and complain.
It goes by weight, yeah.
I was very quick at counting and not very good at it. And if you get 100, just keep quiet. But you've got 3 fantastic tubes, which you've seen the kind of designs that you can create. If you want to make a simple pendant, a fabulous big collar necklace, bracelets, world's your lobster on these. You can literally grab as many of those as you want to, which you are already doing. Jennifer, well done. I know you were desperate to get hold of those, so congratulations.
Yeah, I mean,
flying out, which is
I would get this kit just for those paisleys. They've actually got a really long name. It's actually called Opaque Blue Matte Full AB Batik.
Wow.
But I've never seen this sort of colour before, so I would get this kit just for those paisleys, to be honest with you.
They are. I don't know if you can kind of see those. If you look a bit up close and personal, they've got just the most amazing kind of patterning on there. They're really intriguing, aren't they?
It's almost like a, I don't know if it's a nice description, but it's almost like an oil slick, where you see the colours in the oil.
Paisley tube over. But when you see, if you kind of go to a petrol station, you see the petrol on the floor and you get those kind of pools, those different colours, they are a little bit special. I've just spilt them all over the table, which is fine. Scoop those up a little bit later. We'll get Lucy onto that. Let's do all of the greens for you as well. Did I say greens? Yes, we haven't done those. Oh, that's the lid. I'll grab that a little bit later on. It's all right, Stephen. Don't you worry. You'll never... Oh, you will fight. Look at you on fire. I thought it had gone that way. So let's do the greens. The greens and the blues. The greens and the blues look, and that's a really bright mint kind of pistachio. I like those together. Is that just me?
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry, but I'm just going to say, I'll turn it the right way for a start off. That'll help. I kind of want all of these.
Yes.
Like all of the kits, because they all work incredibly, incredibly well. And that, you're talking £30 there, aren't you? That's going to keep you busy for quite some time. It really is. And look at what's going on within these as well.
Yeah.
So we are...
Sorry, the greens are the jewellery that you're wearing, the earrings and the bracelet that you've got.
Oh, gosh, yes, of course. They just felt so at home on my
forgot.
skin. So at home. I forgot this whole thing. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And so, I can reverse that, of course,
because it's a backlit one again, the ginkgo bead, so you can switch it around the other way and then you can see the silver on the other side.
Ta-da! Oh, I like it, I like it. Daytime?
Nighttime.
Evening. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm really clumsy today, aren't I? I do apologise. So I was just going to say, I was going to say desk to dance floor, but gosh, you're going to look a bit fabulous at your desk if you're wearing that. So let's go lunch. Let's go for lunch, Monica.
Yeah.
And then let's go out for a good old party in the evening. Yeah. A good old bop in my day. Let's go out for a good old bop. Have a good old dance. So you've got your backlit petroleum ginkgo beads, and this is kind of what we're talking about, isn't it? That kind of that petrol,
exactly.
All the different colours that you can see. Then you've got the Duracoat galvanised mint green. I love that colour. That is so beautiful. And then of course you've got your paisley duos, the light green luster beads, and they are certainly that. I'm wearing the matching earrings as well, which I'm a little bit in love with. These earrings, look how they kind of light up against the face. They're gorgeous.
It's definitely
light up my life.
Very mermaidy, isn't it?
They're wonderful. Yeah, total mermaids. Aren't they gorgeous? I literally just need to be out dancing right now. I need to be back in the 80s, having a bit. Oh yeah, I was born in the 80s. I know that's hard to believe, but out having a good old. I used to love a good dance.
Yeah.
I didn't like a nightclub particularly.
No,
but I liked a good dance.
Yes. Yeah.
Good bit of Rick Astley. Bit of Bananarama, bit of Wham.
The last time I went dancing was on New Year's Eve when I was about 6 months pregnant.
Oh, bless you. Oh, my goodness. Hopefully you didn't do too much bopping.
I did, actually. I danced through the whole night.
Well, why not? Why not? A bit of ABBA.
Yeah, all sorts
Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Bit of Dancing Queen. Oh, yes. Yeah. They don't make the big power ballads, the big 80s power, like with the... Yeah. You've got to have the power grab, haven't you, with the 80s songs. Oh yeah, they don't make them like they used to. That's for sure. That's for sure. Bit of Bonnie Tyler.
Oh yes.
Oh, the classic.
Well, we're showing our age now.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. I don't mind. Right, one more kit, and then we are nearly there. 15 minutes away from. If you've not seen these, let me quickly. Designer jewellery boxes. Oh my goodness! Literally. These are, and I'm going to say these are the best jewellery boxes I think we've ever done here at JewelleryMaker, that I think we've ever seen across the Gemporia family. I mean, have we ever done anything on that level? Wow. We've just not. We just haven't. And the colour is just amazing. They're coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Bracelet, ring, pendant, we've got them all. Very excited I arrived today. And of course, one more fantastic kit to share with you. Love those colours. And you had the earrings, you've got that amazing necklace from these as well. I might put my bracelet back on. So this is your Bombastic. Oh. There's a song in there, isn't there? Mr. Bombastic. Remember that? Are these all songs? They are, aren't they, a bit? Hold on, we've got to play on words here, haven't we? Primrose Hill, Tequila Sunrise, Petrol Pistachio. It's not a song. Cosmic Queen, Daydream, Believe It. Yeah, I've got Daydreamer, Bombastic, Mr. Bombastic, Mr. Fantastic, something like that, wasn't it? That's all I remember. Oh, I don't know. Is it? It's not. No, I don't know anymore. Anyway, Daydream is a nice one, isn't it? Cosmic Queen's a bit like Dancing Queen, isn't it? So what's the Primrose Hill and the Tequila Sunrise? Petrol Pistache. Don't know.
Primrose Hill sounds familiar from
It does,
somewhere.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Don't know. We'll figure that out later, probably when we've finished at 5. But for now, Bombastic Ginkgo. It kind of seems to, I don't know. These are just, I love that wonderful, wonderful silvery hue that you've got there as well. So you've got Producer Liam is just singing to me, just repeating some of the words from some of those songs. I won't repeat them after him either, but they're quite fun, aren't they? Quite fun. A little bit, maybe not for the afternoon, some of those. Oh, no. Oh, stop. Right. I'll let you Google some of those words yourself. So we've got the ginkgo bees, we've got the paisley duos, and of course you've got the Miyuki in there as well. Well, trust me to pick the wrong song to talk about. Do you know what I mean? Every time. Could we have just stuck with Daydreamer? Something lovely, Cosmic Queen, rather than bombastic and all that jazz. These are all of your kits. Take these home, have a little look at them. You've got some gorgeous opportunities on those. But a lot of people asking about the wildfire. We are going to do the green. It tends to go straight away. I'll leave my bracelet on there, actually. I've never seen the green. Never seen the green wildfire. Oh. That is a lovely colour, actually.
Yeah, it is because, as Liam's saying, it comes in and then it disappears again, yeah. But the green is great because it kind of blends in with all the colours. So you were going for the green kit there, and it's perfect for the green kit, but most of those kits you'll be able to do with the green.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
All of those, actually. And I guess green's quite an organic colour anyway, so it does kind of subtly hide. Even if you go for an extreme, I mean, look at those. Yeah. Ooh la la. Very lovely. Now, if people haven't met wildfire before, as you can see there, it's a thermally bonded sort of beading weaving thread. It's lots and lots of strands together, isn't
Bonded
it?
together,
Tell us a little bit more about it.
Well, the great thing about it is, the main thing I suppose about it is that you can't, well, I won't say you can't, but it's very difficult to pierce it with your needle. Yeah. So when you're threading through your beads, if you pierce through your thread with your needle, then you get into all sorts of knots and troubles and things. Yeah. So you really don't want to do that. So this is really great because it's not easy to pierce it with your needle. It's also really thin and really strong, which is, again, two things. Because obviously, I mean, your seed beading jewellery is not going to be heavy, so it doesn't need to hold weight as such. No. But you do sometimes have to pull really tight when you're doing your seed beading. So it does need to be strong at the same time. And also, you don't want to spend sort of hours making a really elaborate beaded piece of jewellery and then have it break on you, you know. No,
of course.
So,
so it does hold quite a lot of strength if you're using that. And you get a heck of a lot. We're talking 45.8 metres, so 50 yards of your wildfire. So when you get it, it is going to go on for quite some time. I've only got 40 left already. Oh my gosh, you really have taken hold of that. And very often you don't even need to put a needle on that, do you? You can just use that.
You can thread it just like that if you're threading on some beads. Or,
gosh, $7.99. Fantastic. And we know the name anyway, don't we? The Beadalon name for
also
wildfire.
It's got a bit of well, I don't know what the word is, but it's not so soft that it sort of flows. Which is great for your seed beading because it helps to hold the shape of whatever it is that you're beading. Do you know what I mean? So, it holds the structure of your beading a little bit. Yeah.
You can see that actually even from kind of doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't spring back sort of. Now you can put. See, I'm just putting those little kinks in there very, very easily. So if you are doing right angles or if you're doing anything a little bit fabulous, obviously it's pulling out there as well. That's gorgeous. Very, very well done if you've got that. If you want the classic black, we'll do that for you as well. Also, just the classic, absolutely classic, again, to have in your stash whilst you can. Lots again coming through on both of those. Going to do another lovely, lovely price point on that one, but same amount of that. So you've got 45.8 metres, which is of course 50 yards in old money, and it's your thermally bonded bead weaving thread. Again, £7.95 on there, but classics. Obviously, if you are working with seed beads, if you're taking home any of these kits with the ginkgos and your paisley duos, then definitely think about which beading thread you want to work with. I'd advise probably one of each.
Yeah, definitely. And also, if you're comparing prices with elsewhere, first of all, a 50-yard reel like this in a bead shop or someplace like that would cost you £15-16 for one spool. Really? And also, if you find any others online that are this sort of price, just make sure that it's not the 15-yard spool, because quite often this is the price you would pay for 15 yards.
Right, good tip
not
then.
50.
So, right, definitely look at the actual length that you're getting from those then. Right, let's add a little bit of extra sparkle to your kits. Are these all together? These are all together, aren't they? Oh my goodness me. These are a little bit lovely. So let's bring these in so you can have a little look at these fabulous colours. If I line them up like that. These are very lovely. I haven't met these before. These are new for me. Haven't seen them before, but they are. Yeah, you've got some fantastic colours. Preciosa?
Preciosa, yep.
Preciosa, see, learning. So you're getting 5 bags of the Preciosa bicones. They're 6mm. These colours are gorgeous. So you've got the violet, the paparacha, the chrysolite, the Indian pink, and the citrine. Amazing vibrant hues, and if you want to mix these with the kits that we've just brought to you, you absolutely can, can't
Yeah, I
you?
mean, they would look fabulous in the middle of these little components, for example, or with any of the components, to be honest.
Yeah, they really would. And bicone, lovely shape that you can see from those bicones. They're amazing.
Yeah.
Mark would want to work with these. Great with the kind of crisscross necklace that Mark sort of works with. Only 40 left though, so not many at all. But if you do want another element here, obviously crystal clear clarity, that's why we like to offer these to you as well, because obviously we can really control the clarity when you're getting the beads like this. But all of those for $19.99. So you get 5 different individual colours. They're all 6mm, and every single one is a perfect bicone. And we can say that with a lot of certainty as well, because obviously they're not coming sort of from Mother Nature out of the earth. And when you look at them there, look at all those colours alongside the bicones. They totally work, don't they?
Oh, definitely, definitely.
They're phenomenal. But if you are making any of these, don't forget, obviously, your earrings like such, and you're wanting to present those or sell those or present them to a friend, what could be better than presenting fantastic earrings like this, than sharing them with your friends, family, in the most perfect jewellery box? You know where we are heading to right now. So it's exciting. It's time to share with you the designer jewellery boxes. They are popular on the web. I've never seen anything like these. We've got the jewellery boxes for the bracelet, the earrings, the ring. So much more to share with you, but get ready. It's time to share these with you. They've been on pre-order since 8 o'clock this morning. Luckily, we had a nice big quantity. I've never seen anything like them. Don't go anywhere, because we're coming straight back with your designer jewellery boxes.
Stay interactive with JewelleryMaker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on JewelleryMaker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We are so excited to share these with you. This has been happening since 8 o'clock this morning, since we put these fantastic designer jewellery boxes up for pre-order. It's a bit of a big decision, rightly, wrongly, but it happened and they are absolutely flying. This is the very first time we've seen anything like this for size, for stature, for designer quality. We've never seen anything like this. It's on a completely different level, isn't it? We are perhaps a little bit more frequently used to seeing jewellery boxes that are pretty universal, that are generally black, because that kind of caters for everything, doesn't it? And you've loved them. But we wanted this year to kick off 2022 with something a little bit more fabulous, with something a little bit more designer focused. And we've not achieved that. What we have achieved is something a lot more designer. Yeah, exactly. We've really pushed the boundaries with this one for you right now. And I'm so thrilled that you are loving this as much as we hoped. Because what we want to offer to you today is a chance for you to protect and keep maybe your own designer pieces of jewellery, but also to have the chance to present these as gifts. Or, of course, if you're selling your jewellery on, this is going to be at the absolute highest of levels. Because I don't know about you, but if you think back to a moment when you've received a present, not necessarily even a piece of jewellery, but just a present, passed to you, given to you by a friend or a family member, when you take hold of that present, instantly you make a decision before you even open it up. If you receive a parcel that is beautifully presented, it's wrapped perhaps with a bow, an organza bow, a beautiful gift tag. Maybe you've got something fabulous, obviously, within there. But on the outside, on the exterior, straight away, if you have a present that is beautifully wrapped, you feel special. It feels amazing. Then you open that present up, you open up that gift, and inside, maybe you have got a fantastic piece of jewellery. Maybe it's just popped into a little bit of tissue paper, and you open it up and you love it and wear it. But if you open up a jewellery box like this, a jewellery box on this level, I don't know about you, but I would instantly suspect that they spent an absolute small fortune on whatever was inside, because this particular packaging is giving you a sense of the elite. It's giving you that touch of the designer quality, because not only are you getting that phenomenal jewellery box, and I mean, I'm not being funny, but this, look at this, I mean, that is something very, very special. You don't get the jewellery, I'll just say that now. If you want the jewellery, I'm bringing this to you on Lifestyle tomorrow night. I'll let you know a little bit more about that. But you are getting something that is on a completely different level. This, for me, is for the millionaires, for the billionaires. This is when you go to maybe London on a day trip, you walk down New Bond Street, you look into the windows of all those fantastic jewellery houses, and you dream. You do that window shopping and you dream about one day maybe walking inside and coming out with something probably a quarter of the size. If we think about the design here as well, Yes, you're probably looking at that thinking, this looks so familiar. When I'm thinking about big designer jewellery brands, there is something really familiar and very bespoke and boutique about this wreath. You wouldn't be wrong. Because jewellery is about looking for inspiration. It's looking for whether it's inspiration in architecture, whether it's for nature, and even ourselves, not just the jewellery, but for the jewellery boxes, for the packaging, we also look for inspiration. We have turned our heads to probably one of the most recognisable designer jewellery houses on the planet. And I'm talking about Cartier. We have taken inspiration from them, and it's in homage, actually. I'll be very honest with you. And you can see here, actually, and you'll see straight away, this is our bowing down to one of the most beautiful brands here. And as it says, on occasions like Valentine's Day or Christmas or our birthday or simply always, we girls do love receiving presents. Well, even better if these precious presents, and even more better if they come in one of these iconic boxes we all recognise at a distance, whether that be a blue box, we all know what we're talking about then, or a red box, perhaps like the one you're seeing in front of us, with this incredible design. And even as we said, receiving a piece of jewellery is phenomenal, but almost the box is as much as what you're getting inside. And today it's about the Priceley Cartier's red box, which, transcending the jewellery itself, it's an authentic treasury casket, cherished sometimes even more than the jewellery, which is what we've just sort of focused on. And we're going to open up that little red box and we're going to discover the magic of what is inside. And of course, for Valentine's Day, and we're only, we're just about a month away from Valentine's. It will be here before we know about it. Get yourself ready for those very special moments. Well, this got us thinking, because with big jewellery brands like this, to get a box like this, to get that packaging, obviously you have to go inside and you have to buy something, don't you? Well, at some stage, what people decide to do, if they're lucky enough to have a collection of Tiffany blue boxes or Cartier, whatever it might be, people do actually sell the boxes. They are that iconic. They sell them on eBay, Amazon, websites galore. And you can do this, by the way. I did this before I came on air, and I was shocked. And there's quite a lot out there. And you could pay £50, £100. Here's one for £133. They will be different for different sizes. There's a ring box there, £79, which great, fine, fabulous. If you want that specific brand, then okay, this is what you're going to do. If you can't afford maybe to get the jewellery, not my thing. It's horses for courses, of course. Each and every one of, we have different things. But if I wanted a box like that, I'd want something in it. I'm going to be really honest. $49.99. Yes, I get it. You're buying the brand, and I get that. And there's an opportunity to do that there for you. But this is what makes me so excited about what we're about to share with you here, because I've only shown you half actually. Let me show you with this particular box, because as I said, there are two. Actually, let's go big or go home. Let's do it with the bracelet box. There are two elements to this. This is your outer exterior case to the jewellery box. Now, that in itself, again, this not just in homage to Cartier. I also thought about the red, the watch brand, Omega. If you think about the Omega watches, they can, or used to, I think they still do, come in a fabulous big red, beautiful box with cream interior, bows, and all the rest of it. And you've got that. I say exterior. There is actually a sleeve on top of that. That's for the ring boxes, the pendants. So that will protect the exterior. So that will come. Obviously, it will be a larger size for the bracelet box. But that you have the sliding exterior box. So you will slide that off. So that will be protecting it. You slide that off. That in itself. Can you imagine this being gift wrapped as well? So you would even gift wrap the exterior box. You would wrap that up. Organza, ribbon, gold, fabulous. I'd definitely go gold on that one. Maybe with a ribbon and a gift tag. You can see there. So that's your exterior box on there. Obviously, it's got a little tag on it. But you would slide that off, and you're thinking, oh my gosh, instantly. The feel of this, it's not just plain. The feel of this, almost that woven texturization you can see in there. That in itself already is so luxurious. And we've not just done it on the top. It's all the way around there. Isn't that gorgeous? Straight away I'm going, I've got something amazing in here. I can feel the quality. I feel the weight as well. It's not light. I want to open that. My heart and my head are equally excited. I lift that lid off, and now my heartbeat's gone up a good few beats. That decoration, that adornment is just superb. We are in homage to that big designer brand here, aren't we? That wonderful, almost kind of octagon shape that you're getting on the big bracelet box. I take it out and life is getting super exciting. Can I just bring your attention before we go in? Look at the bottom as well. You've even got, the detail in here is extraordinary. The padding you've got at the bottom, the little notch taken out, obviously is to make room for the little clasp that you'll see in a second at the bottom of the jewellery box. It's not been crowbarred in. Everything has been thought about. Perfectly protected from the exterior box to this box that we're seeing right now. And then, oh my gosh, how wonderful. There is an opulence, there is a grandeur to the detail you're seeing all the way around here. Perhaps like a chain link of gorgeous gold, like a necklace itself, a garland moving all the way around the top of the lid. The bottom, you've got detail, 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 that repetition in terms of style and detail all the way around here. And again, it's not just at the front, it's all the way around the box. And then you have the most perfect garland, these wonderful, gorgeous arches of embossed gold almost that you can see. Oh, it's not real gold, all the way around on the top. But it feels like it could be, doesn't it? That's the thing. This is what we're creating in terms of these designer jewellery boxes. And I haven't even opened it. I haven't even done. And oh my gosh, wait until you, this is so sexy. This is so satisfying. You press the little button at the bottom. I'm just going to give you this. Let's just have a moment for that again, shall we? You will feel the quality. We've never done anything. That mechanism in itself is adding in the expense, isn't it? And then inside, and I truly, truly love this. This is your bracelet box. I can't even begin to tell you, and I'll just move that to the side. Well, I'll just put that on, that's easier. I cannot even begin to tell you how incredibly plush, how soft, how amazing this interior is. Can you see how padded that is? Can you see my finger disappearing? It's almost like when your body gets into bed, if you're lucky enough to have one of those fabulous, expensive memory foam mattresses, and your body sinks into it. And in the top, it's even more so. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for you to see this. That cushioning at the top will perfectly, perfectly protect your bracelet, your jewellery that's within there, or a watch. Imagine a timepiece in there. Oh my goodness me. We are going to give you 60 seconds and then we are going to take that price all the way down. Please don't expect £79. Don't expect £133. Don't expect $49.99. In fact, don't even expect $29.99 in terms of where that, I love it, in terms of where that price point is on our website right now. These are extraordinary, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget, if we put this back together, it's beautifully designed. Look at that. Look how it sits into the bottom of that box. You will never want to, you will not be selling this on one of those websites. You will never want to take this away. Absolutely stunning. You open this up. You imagine seeing the eyes of a loved one, presenting this to them on Valentine's Day. It's only a month away. It is, but a birthday, Christmas, or you're buying it for yourself just because you absolutely love it. Why not? They are gorgeous, and we are going down in price. If you are interested in these vintage style bracelet boxes right now, if you make your jewellery, can you imagine if you are upselling your vintage style bracelet box with it? Oh my gosh, the world is your oyster. Literally, can you imagine taking your handmade piece of jewellery, placing it within that box? It could be a bracelet, it could be a timepiece. You could even perhaps make that work for a necklace, to be fair. When you've done that and you'll present, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm sorry, but that completely elevates your jewellery, doesn't it? Instantly. I mean, it's a jade bracelet we've got here anyway, which is pretty fabulous. I look at that and think that's potentially hundreds of pounds. Hundreds and hundreds of pounds. Oh, it's my pretty woman moment. Do you remember? That was a red box. Do you remember that, Monica? Richard Gere presenting that necklace to Julia Roberts. Do you remember that? Yeah. Whoa, that moment. That was improvised, apparently. He wasn't meant to snap the box shut, and he did, and that was all improvised. It's that moment. We all want that Richard Gere moment with that piece of jewellery, don't we? A vintage star bracelet box. Everyone that's checked out already, Charmaine, Dorothy, Lorna's got 2, Cornwall, Nottinghamshire, Newport, you are about to be absolutely bowled over. It's not your price. That's crazy. We've never done anything like this. We've never done a jewellery box on this level. We're at $29.99 for a couple of moments. You're just not going to believe this. Oh my word, it's amazing. Have a little look at this. Take this home for $14.99. Oh my, right. Phone lines have gone bananas now. Literally, Cornwall diving back in, Lincolnshire. Ruth, hello in Manchester. Caroline, Cambridgeshire, got another jewellery maker. Nicolette's got 2. Caroline's got 2. Watches, timepieces. What are you placing within that box? It is. You could put a necklace twice around in there as well if you wanted to. It's your chance to own that designer look. It's your opportunity to dip your toes into that big designer brand for only $14.99. Have you ever seen anything quite like that here at JewelleryMaker? Nope, neither have I. Even across our sister channels, I've never seen such an iconic designer jewellery box. You've got that box, you've got the outer lid on there as well, which is incredibly beautiful as well. Plus that exterior sort of cardboard slip on there as well, just to protect it. It's awesome, absolutely amazing on these ones. And if you are buying and selling your jewellery, if this is your business, maybe this is your hobby, you need to see these. And I will promise you, if you get these now, and maybe you're just getting one, maybe just want to have a little look at it, you will kick yourself. Particularly if you are in business selling your jewellery, I promise you, you will come back and think, I should have had more of these. I should have really, really swept on these sort of straight away, because they are unbelievably beautiful. And we have nothing else like this doing. Oh my gosh, amazing. Kathy, you've got 2. Well done. David's got 2. Cornwall's got 4. Nicolette's got 2. Most of you are multi-buying on that right now, and I don't blame you. Is there a little one in there for you? If you are buying these for your jewellery, I hope you are getting one for you as well, because imagine that on your dressing table. I'm sorry, but if I saw that on a lady's dressing table, I would think that was from a particular designer brand. And I know my jewellery, you know, I've been around the jewellery for a while. I would think that was probably that big designer brand, even down to the mechanism at the front. Now, this is where it gets a little bit silly, because this wasn't planned. We have 60 seconds. We've made an executive decision. Because we have the ring box, we've got the pendant. We want you to be able to create the set. We've got the pendant, the ring, and the earring box. Can you imagine this suite on your dressing table? Can you imagine all of these fabulous opportunities? Well, I want to give you the chance to own every single one of them. So we're going to do something a little bit naughtier, something a little bit extra special. Look at all of the, oh my gosh. I mean, I'm sorry, we've just walked into a big designer jewellery house, haven't we? They look amazing. Imagine that in one of your big designer boutiques in the window. They would be spotlit, wouldn't they? Oh my gosh, that's just too fabulous. We are going to go again on price. Look at those. I know, sorry, have we just made them? Right, phone lines are absolutely lighting up. There is about a 4 or 5 minute queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. It will be worth it, I promise you. If you're on the web, check out quickly. $14.99, and it's the biggest box, don't forget that. We are bringing to you the largest, the bracelet box. This is a little bit concerning. So the price for the bracelet box today, oh my gosh. It's $9.99. Monica, what are you thinking? How much are you loving these on a scale of 1 to 100 right now?
Oh, it's beautiful. Well, I'm thinking that if you're going to a jewellery store, like a high street jewellery store,
yeah,
and you ask for a little cardboard box for a ring, it's usually about £5 or £6.
Absolutely.
That's for a little cardboard box.
Totally. Totally. It's just, I mean, you go into your card stores, your gift stores, where you're buying your paper packaging, your cards, and you buy, as you said, a little cardboard gift box, £4 or £5, you can easily say goodbye to. I think that's, I don't know how we've done that. Genuinely don't know how we've done that. Half the stock has gone, okay? Gone. And no, do you know what? This does 2 things for me as well. It shows to you, first of all, how flipping good we are. Let's be honest, we're amazing, aren't we? How incredible we are to be able to do something like this. But it also makes you think about what you buy elsewhere, doesn't it? It makes you realise how much you can pay for a standard, Fran, gift bags can cost more than that. Exactly, exactly. And you're getting something that you will use and use again. Something more importantly, importantly, I won't say that again, something that you'll treasure, treasure your treasure, you will treasure for an absolute lifetime. I need the whole collection, please. Simple as that. None of us were allowed to buy before, by the way. And sometimes you look at them, even Liam's just said, I want them as well, and I don't really know why. Well, put them on your shelf. I mean, you'll be able to give them to the person of your dreams, Liam. That's why. That's why. At $9.99, buy them for your other half. She'll be very, very happy with that. But something in it, obviously. For Adam, better than flowers. Adam doesn't buy flowers. He doesn't buy, he hates flowers. Well, that's okay, because I'll just have one of those with something fantastic in. Not a problem. Rachel, Pat, well done, you've got two. Caroline, Delia, Carl, we're down to the last 30. I'm going to move on. Don't forget, when you pop that back into the larger box, like such, remember you've got the bottom part of that. You're kind of putting it all back together. Right, well, now, if the bracelet box has just gone to $9.99, you can bet that the demand for the ring box, the pendant box, the earrings has just gone through the roof. Absolutely has. Let's do the earrings, shall we? Don't forget you're going to get the chance to own the ring and the pendant box. They're just unbelievable. Liam, I think you're going to have to do us a favour and bring bring this straight in for the earrings pretty much. Let's put it back together, bit by bit. So again, you've got the exterior box on there as well. Obviously, that's got our little code on. But you take that off, instantly you have that recognisable, that rocket red, that deep sort of fire engine red that you're seeing. And do send us in your messages. Let us know how much you're loving these right now. I'd really love to hear your reaction to them. Oh, I kind of want to do this and pretend that someone's presented this to me, that this has just come my way. That my husband's just said, here we go, darling. I'll be like that, what have you done? And then you take it, you take that. It's very difficult for my husband because of obviously what I do for a living. Bless him. I like to throw him a challenge. And look again. Ready? They are stunning. They are absolutely stunning. Obviously, I've got the earrings out. Actually, let me show you what happens, because even when you take that out, you'd expect maybe that would just be like white inside or something. Nope. It's beautiful all the way through and through. And the very fact that you can actually obviously take those out, then your earrings of choice, which I'm just throwing around. These earrings, by the way, if you like the look of these, I'm bringing these to you tomorrow night on Gemporia Lifestyle. So these will be with you sort of tomorrow night in our 9 o'clock hour, because I think that's when we are raiding the vault. But they are just absolutely extraordinary, aren't they? So again, exactly the same clasp on this. Now, don't forget, this is going to have the price we did on the bracelet box. Obviously, is going to have a knock-on effect to these, unfortunately. So there's $9.99. Oh my gosh, it's so satisfying. That was not meant to go any lower than £10. Any lower than £10. We have to, because we can't do the same price as the bracelet box. Phone lines are too busy to hang around too much on this. We've got 60 seconds there for you on the clock, but we would do a really phenomenal price point on those. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I would actually put those the other way around, if I'm honest with you, but we can have a little play around with those a little bit later. And you could pop studs in there, you can put your drops in there. You can actually, you want the whole collection though, don't you? Pendant, rings, amazing. And whatever you have created or commissioned, obviously these are ready to go, but whatever you make ready to sell on, you have the opportunity to do it with a big designer gift box, that inspired designer gift box. Well done, Darlie, you've got 4, Pauline's got 2, Caroline's got 3. I love the fact that I'm seeing so many names who've bought the bracelet box who are taking advantage. Got to have the suite, got to have the suite. Even if they are for you for your dressing table. In fact, first and foremost, let's hope they are. But we will take your price down even lower on these for you today. Weren't quite meant to move on that price, but the bracelet box has gone a little bit lower. So we have to move on these as well. We'll be the same for the ring box. Can I just say, I have no idea where this price is going to. Liam's not passed on that info, so we'll find this out together. In the nice, I hope it's not much. I mean that in the nicest possible way, but because look at what you've got. I don't want to look. Do you know what? I would normally have a problem with that, because that is this is a launch. I know we do a launch price, and I know these are a launch, and we've never seen anything like this again. But you know what? That sets a precedent. That's incredible. That is absolutely the opportunity you have here today. I'm so pleased you decided to stay with us. This is very exciting. I had over 300. Don't forget, it's not just that. You have the exterior box, the exterior packaging to place that into. I mean, instantly, just phenomenal. Wrap it in a box, wrap it with organza, do something fabulous and present that to the love of your life. Valentine's Day just a month away. Could be for Mothering Sunday. It could be for a birthday. I love it. I am a little bit, over half the stock has gone. It just shows you the prices out there. I'm a little bit gobsmacked by this. It does show you what you can pay. Even for a plain cardboard box, a nothing cardboard box. A little gift box to pop something in. That's not a little gift box that you are going to throw away. I can't see anybody, you're not buying this as a gift box just as a functional tool to deliver your jewellery in. You're not. You're buying this because it's going to make the jewellery, whatever's inside, look even more fantastic and fabulous. But the person, the recipient, your loved one that takes home this fantastic jewellery box, oh, did you see that? Is actually going, oh, come to mama, is actually going to keep this for a lifetime. Who'd have thought a little earring jewellery box could be so fabulous and so exciting? But it is because we've gone for the designer end. That's the thing. Normally it's the millionaires, it's the billionaires that get that well, I hope they do, get that incredible delight from these fantastic jewellery boxes. This is, there you go, this is yours. Can you imagine? There you go, $6.99. We have 55 chances. There's not going to be many of these left, I can tell you now. Margie, Joan, Shirley, Marilyn, Arizona, well done. Worcestershire's got 5, congratulations. Oh, is that our in-house designer? It is indeedy. In Worcestershire. Right, it's our lovely Anne. Ah, Anne. Will you be making those for pearls, Anne? Making them. Will you be buying these and using them for your pearls? I bet she will. Hope you're well. Congratulations. Well, stay with us because... Which are we going to do now? Yeah. This is so phenomenal. Now, I know you love to make, you love to create your pendants. Don't we all? We love wearing our pendants. It takes them to another level. It literally elevates the status of your jewellery, whatever you're working with. These boxes are just amazing. I know what's going to happen again today. Very often when I have pieces like this, I get off air and I've got like a million text messages from family members going, can you have one of those? And I'm like, I can't do anything. And very often it's like, no, sorry, they've already gone. So if you are watching right now, please don't send me a message because there's nothing I can do. These won't be here. So again, we go on that same journey. And isn't it lovely that they don't change? They don't alternate. They are all exactly the same. You've got that wonderful box, so it's all nice and unique. I mean, look at that with the bracelet box. They are fantastic. Oh, hold on a sec. Imagine, hold on. Stack them up with a ribbon, organza. Got all of them on there. Just go for all of them. I'll have the lot, please. And then you undo. You won't want to, it's one of those moments where you want to get in, but you don't want to. You want to kind of prolong the magic at the same stage. Oh my gosh. That hinge is phenomenal. Something I've not really spoken to you about. When you press the button, that mechanism, it's presented to you. The jewellery is presented to you. You could even do that, couldn't you, to be fair, if you're giving that as a gift. And obviously you've got to have a very strong hinge at the back. You can't even see it. It's wonderfully woven into that design. You know, if you get a really quite a cheap jewellery box, actually, it's almost like you get a sticker on the back sometimes. It's kind of covering the mechanism, or you can actually see it. Shall we do it? You know what's about to happen here. And again, you've got that insert, so you can actually take that bottom part out to place your pendant within it. Shouldn't be anywhere near that price point. £6.99. Don't forget, if you are looking to buy a second-hand, used second-hand, but authentic, I get that, designer jewellery box, that one we found was £133. Got another one there which was £79. That was a ring one. Found quite a, you know, oh look, that is a pendant one as well. £49.90. It's in mint condition. Obviously, it's not got, it's inspired by a designer boutique. It's not obviously that brand. We'd never pretend it is. But certainly you can look to those brands like Tiffany and Cartier and Boodles, Bulgari, and be inspired by them. And that's exactly what we've done here. This is, can I be really honest? Agree with me or disagree? I actually prefer the fact that this doesn't have a brand name on it. What do you think? I actually prefer that. There isn't any branding, nothing. Sometimes it can be a bit too much sometimes. Maybe you've got something that you want to actually put your own brand name on there, for instance, or at the front. That's up to you. If you've got sort of a machine to do that, to emboss or put something on there, you probably want something a little bit more grand than a gold biro. But I like your thinking, Adam. But if you've got fabulous handwriting and you do the most amazing filigree in fabulous gold pen, nothing wrong with that. If you can write Ruth on the front, this is for Ruth, that's not a problem. £6.99, that's incredible. 99 remaining, way over half the stock has gone. Shall I show you the bottom on that as well, the underneath, just to prove? Nothing, I mean, look at the edges, look at the detail, it's all about that. They're incredibly well made. I really am struggling to work out how we've done that. Look at the quality of that jewellery box. This is another level for 2022, isn't it? I mean, we're setting the bar quite high, I'll be honest. But £6.99, if you didn't get the earring box, keep watching, keep refreshing. You never know, people that took 3, 4, 5s may well then obviously have a little bit of a wiggle around, so you will see 1 or 2 in there. We had a massive quantity, that's the only reason we put these up for pre-order at 8 AM this morning. Get the bracelet box because it's stunning and it's big and it's gorgeous. And of course, I'm just wondering with the bracelet box as well, obviously with the pendant and with the earrings, you've got the inserts that come out. You have the insert, I don't think that is, no, that is actually fixed within there. Just wanted to check for you. But you can obviously, because what I'm thinking is, you take that as a pendant box. See, I was trying to open it. You can't do it like that. You have to press the button, Ruth. You have to press the magical button that lets you in. And then, of course, I love it, you've got the little ribbon at the top, see even that detail, so you've got the ribbon to be able to take that out so you can pop your necklace or your pendant in. When you've done that, if you wanted to, if you're going travelling and you want to use that as a little travel box, you can then, if I just take my rings off and things, I'm going to take the other ring, just if you wanted to put some of your jewellery in there, then of course you absolutely could do, and you could have that as a little jewellery box. Just an idea, just an idea. Now, this is where we're going to cause absolute carnage. I'm not going to have as many of these. I'm not, because this is truly beautiful. Now, I'm making a right mess here. Already on pre-order, 50, 60 of these have gone already. And you didn't know the price. Well, you did know the price, or you thought so. You thought this was going to be $29.99, and close to 60 of these have already gone. Needs an engagement ring, this does. It needs an engagement ring. I've got so, I feel like I'm doing magic tricks. I've got so many boxes. So there it is. Obviously, you do get the cardboard exterior on there. You get the sleeves. So you will open that up first of all. And then inside, I will never get tired of doing this. Literally, give me these boxes every single day. They're gorgeous. Now, this is a moment to present. If you are going down on bended knee, if you have decided it's time to pop that question, do it with a box like this. Get down on one knee, present that. Did you propose in a lift, Adam? Did you? Oh, it was a glass lift. I was going to say, it was a nice lift. It was... You weren't just in a car park in a shopping centre. You know, one of those lifts that are a bit, yeah, bit niffy, bit pongy. You went down on one knee and present, because that clearly, you know. Were you on your own in the lift, Adam? Was it just you and your other half, your wife too? Was it just you two in the lift? Or were you there with a couple of people coming back from IKEA with a hot dog? And just the two of you, was it? He's gone very quiet right now. It's gone very quiet. It was romantic. It wasn't your average lift. It wasn't just in the hotel going down to the reception. So you're down. We've just ruined the magic here, can I say? Ruined the magic. You press the button and inside is the ring of your dreams, which I have to say, oh my God, the answer is yes. Simple as. And if you want that ring, it's coming up tomorrow on Lifestyle with me. I'll be bringing that to you tomorrow night on our Gemporia Lifestyle channel. It's fantastic. Can't believe we've done that for $6.99. Obviously, I think the ring box is going to be one of the most popular I do, because it's just the classic. Look at that for a presentation. If you make your rings, or maybe you've got a very treasured piece of jewellery, a treasured ring that maybe has been passed down to you in the family. Maybe it was your mum's, maybe it was your grandma's, maybe it goes further than that, maybe your in-laws. That's a lovely, lovely gift box to keep that precious piece of jewellery in, isn't it? At $6.99, vintage style ring box with all of that nod and wink to designer. It's absolutely glorious, isn't it? Phyllis, Maureen, Anne, jewellery makers in Cumbria, Cambridgeshire. They are glorious, aren't they? So, so fantastic. Oh, my word. Benjamin, Carol, congratulations. I literally don't know. Don't know how we've done that. Especially because it's not just the fact that you have a very well-made jewellery box. That mechanism, amazing. Absolutely very well done. Big warm welcome if you are just joining us. How have we done it? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. But what I do know is we've set the bar incredibly high for the rest of 2022. I do hope we see more of these. I think we genuinely need to be offering these to you again, because they're all fantastic. Maybe we could have a necklace box at some stage as well. Amazing. Well done, Angela. You've got 2. Congratulations. And maybe you have friends and family members around that you know will absolutely love these. It's that rich red pillar box, kind of fire engine red, with the classic gorgeous gold, all of that detail. And don't forget, as we pop that back together, you've got the exterior box in there as well. They are unbelievable pieces. I've just got to remember to take the jewellery with me for tomorrow night. Otherwise, I'll be in a panic. They are amazing. Keep checking out on those as you go, because there is an incredible, incredible opportunity there for you. But we are going to continue. We have plenty more to share with you in this hour. We've got some bluey hues to share with you right now. Some blues, some bluey greens. They're all within that colour palette. Starting with Russian Amazonite and Malachite. Fantastic, fantastic duo. Oh, I didn't bring my chair with me, I forgot. All the way over. Let's look at the colours there that you've got. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Fantastic colours. So you've got that beautiful duo of gemstones. Oh, they're on one strand. I didn't realise that. Oh, that's cute. So you've got the 2 together on one strand. Oh, these are lovely. They work beautifully together, don't they? These are fab. Right, let me. I'm in business. Let me take a pew. Let's have a little. There you go. There you go. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Right. Basically, just need to restrand those. How lovely those jewellery boxes, Monica.
Oh.
Amazing.
I need one just to keep my wedding ring in.
Oh, to keep your wedding ring in. You need to buy one. Buy one.
Yeah.
I know a man that can. Right, Russian Amazonite, Malachite faceted rounds. They are wonderful, aren't they? Absolutely glorious, glorious colours. Is that Wayne in my ear? Oh no, we've got Wayne for 20 minutes. There he is, look, there's trouble. Keep him out there with you, Adam. 17, just tell me to talk back down. 17.
You genuinely practiced flossing the other day.
Did you practice flossing on air the other day, Wayne?
Not on air.
I heard about that, actually. You did it on air.
Oh, it did
Apparently, it was terrible. Right, well, it's true. Wayne said the same thing. Now, look at these. Look at where the tassels are at the end. You've got, like, the little jump rings. Cute, $14.99. Fabulous. Lovely. Oh, all right, I'm going a bit low. Oh, I've just spotted the diamond.
Ooh.
Oh, my word. We've got a diamond the next hour. Single 10-point diamond. It's amazing. Beautiful colours you can see in there. Excuse me. Those wonderful turquoisey greens. They actually match the earrings, these do. If you've got the kit for the earrings.
I was going to say, it looks great with the earrings. Yeah.
They'd work really nicely. Go on. Aren't they? They're fabulous. Monica made them. I tell you what, Wayne, go even lower. Have a naughty 20 minutes. Let's go into 10. Under £10. Let's do it. Why? Why not? Why not? Okay, there you are. £9.99 for your Russian Amazonite and Malachite faceted rounds. So you've got the two tones, so you need to be rushing in for this. They all must go. No. Oh, can't I? £9.99. Absolutely fine. I would have done. Joanna, congratulations. They are so, so pretty. Those colours are gorgeous. Hello, Margaret. Oh, Margaret said, afternoon, Bashosaurus. We should have known. Fab show and demo. And that's from Margot. Oh, he said, Wayne's only just taken the seat. It was our Liam this afternoon. But yeah, Monica's fabulous, isn't she? Beautiful designs. Not Liam. £9.99, 0800 644 655. Well done, half the stock has gone. It's a long strand that is actually, isn't it? The work's kind of done for you there as well. See, I'd just do that. I'd have a little bit of a twist and a nice friendship bracelet on those. Make friends with that because it's an amazing price at £9.99. On the web, on the phone lines, JewelleryMaker.com. Love, love, love that. Well done. Right, let's go for some, these Amazonites. Oh, you see, I like those because you've got the little spaces in between. Oh, they feel gorgeous. Oh, beautiful colours. Be quick, there's literally a handful of these. Well, couple of handfuls. 50 carats of Amazonite, smooth rounds, 6 to 7 mil. They are absolutely gorgeous. Great price. Great. Colours are beautiful. And of course, you've got the little spaces in there as well. I'd want a really simple bracelet just like that.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, isn't it interesting with Amazonite that if you looking at it just like that, it looks more turquoise coloured than green.
Yeah.
But when you had it with the malachite, then it's more green.
It's like greens, isn't it? Yeah,
so
it's quite chameleon-like, I suppose, in that respect. So you could put it. Okay, if we bring the malachites in, you do go for. Actually, they're quite nice together, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little sort of a layered bracelet, a little stack of armour going on there. We'll take those even lower, and of course you've got the blue tassels on those, the real sort of turquoisey blues. That's so lovely. Real calming gemstone. We like the Amazonites. And 50 carats worth down to £12.99. And of course, all of those little spaces in there. Oh. See, Wayne's being incredibly naughty right now because Liam's logged in because he's producing this afternoon. And he's just nipped off for sort of 10, 15 minutes because he's doing a double. And Wayne's not logged in as his name. So this is all going down under Liam's name. So Wayne will be telling him off for this next week, aren't they? But I didn't do it. It's like, it's in your name. It's in your name. Oh, so naughty. So is it still logged in as L? Who did those naughty prices? Was that Ruth? No, it was Elena. Definitely L. £8.99. Gorgeous. Well, yeah, if you're enjoying the show, my name's Ruth. If you're not, it's Elle. 50 carats there. Well done. On the phone lines, JewelleryMaker.com, of course, on the web. Pop them in your basket, snap them up, but make sure you are check it out on those because we've got some crazy colour they are. Really beautiful. Perhaps for Marla necklaces as well, they look quite pretty. But they do work again with the earrings I'm wearing from the kit that obviously you had the chance to own a little bit earlier on. I love those still. Great colours. And they're amazing. I need to get that necklace back, don't I? Cubes. Amazonite cubes. These are lovely. Look at the colours of those. Well, only 5 remaining of those. So you're going to have to be really quick. See, look at that. It's like we've injected those with more colour. Stunningly, stunningly beautiful. They are really lovely, aren't they? And we are going down, diddly down. £14.99. I like the cube shapes. You can kind of they kind of stack quite nicely, don't they?
Yes, they do. They kind of like tessellate a little bit, don't they? Especially
they're quite round, and they're not like sharp cubes. They're kind of softly rounded, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're lovely. £9.99. 55 carats of Amazonite. 0800 644. It's a bit chilly out here today, actually. 0800 644 Sorry, I just randomly threw that into my sentence. JewelleryMaker, are you warm today, Monica, or a bit chilly?
I'm all right, thank you.
She's all right. She's perfectly fine in terms of temperature. 9, it's because you probably came dressed a little bit better than I. I've got a really thin shirt on. I got a bit carried away and was ready for spring, and actually probably need a cardigan. Well done, a 9. I do like a cardigan. £9.99. Look at that together as well. Last 2, gorgeous, real summertime gemstones. Wonderful. Let's do the Amazonite 6mm rounds. And of course, with Amazonite from Peru, always proving to you that we can do the very best prices. I'm here all day. 95 carats. 6mm stones, 28 centimetre. They are glorious. Going low, low, low. Last few of these for you as well. The quality of those stones, the character, we said this a little bit earlier on, it's like you can actually see almost like they're not inclusions, but you can see the makeup of the stone, all the different patterns that every single one of those actually has on them. Multicolour, well they are, but they're of the same colour sort of palette, aren't they, with those greens, greeny blues. Going even lower down today to $7.99. Goodness gracious, okay. Okay, loving that. Well done, web buyers. Congratulations, telephone bidders as well. So, so beautiful. These are extraordinary, or even extraordinary opportunities. Well done, congratulations. They are just so pretty. Powerful, powerful hues. Gorgeous. Well done. Loving, loving, loving those. Enjoy those, Rachel. Congratulations to you. Sandra, hello, darling. Nice to have your company. Beautiful. Well done. I tell you what, let's go for more of the blue hue, shall we? And bring in the Angelite. Now, this is a set of 3, so you're getting 3. I love Angelite. This is a real powder blue, kind of a powder hue. Let's flip that over, you can see those a little bit better. And you're getting all 3 of those strands. A lot of gemstones going on here. Aren't they amazing? Exquisitely, exquisitely beautiful. There's always, I think, a real calmness, a real sort of serenity to Angelite. Obviously, a lot of that is in the name, but you can really see the quality of these is unquestionable. It's an opaque gemstone. They're not meant to be transparent, but you will still get different depths of colour. Some are a little bit stronger, some are a little bit lighter, maybe brighter, but a wonderful mix, a lovely celebration of 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Is it quite handy, Monica, to have an opportunity where you can get all 3 sizes in kind of one hit?
Definitely, because it's it gives you more interest to your jewellery if you can add the different sizes. And there's a lot of bead weaving techniques you can do. Obviously, if you can graduate a piece, if you have the different sizes, you can, when you have the shape of a necklace, obviously you can use the larger ones underneath like you've got it there on your hand.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of options that you have if you have the 3 different sizes. Of course, also you can use the larger ones for necklace, medium for, let's say, bracelets, and then the smaller ones for earrings if you want to do it that way.
And obviously you've not got to then search around if you bought the 10mm. You've not got to then wait and think, oh gosh, I've got to try and find a 6mm and hope it's the right kind of shade or tone, because that's all been sort of done as a strand, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Have you just pressed the wrong button, Wayne? What's gone on? Oh, you just dropped pineapple down your face. Okay. All in his knee, all down his top, and excellent. No eating in the gallery. At $29.99. Christine, Jean, absolutely. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? 0800 644 pineapple, very good for you though, very good for your throat. 655. Well done on those. JewelleryMaker.com, congratulations. 550 carats of Angelite. It's a phenomenal, phenomenal carat weight, isn't it? A real celebration of those blues. You could just create one fantastic necklace like that if you wanted to, but I'm sure you'd be much more creative than that. But there's just a lot of stones available. Oh, I've only got one set available, that's it. 1 remaining set of 3, and then they'll be gone. Christine, you could be there. Got a brand new caller on the lines. Abigail joining us as well. Sandra, fingers crossed. Great price, $9.99, obviously, if you want to kind of cut that up, but beautiful. And of course, next hour is going to be another exciting one. Got loads of different things in the next hour, actually. It's a gorgeous lineup, some big, beautiful gemstones, a single white diamond, got a single Tanzanite. Very exciting, very exciting. And it's going to be on split pay. Yay! Split pay hour, which is going to be phenomenal. Let's turn up the colour. Charge, look at those. Aren't they wonderful? Gorgeous. Oh, Mandy wants Wayne to come out onto the studio floor. Pineapple stains and everything. I think he's got quite a dark top on, so luckily he's got away with it. Luckily. They are absolutely fantastic, aren't they? $19.99. Wayne, do you know what? Go crazy. Crazy. Yeah, go on. As low as you can. You've got me wanting pineapple now. I love pineapple. It's really good. I've got a bit of a sore throat today. Pineapple is actually really good for, well, you would have given me a chunk, but, you know, you're not that kind of caring, sharing kind of a guy. It's fine. I don't... Wringing out your T-shirt like that. No, thank you. $6.99. It's very kind of you, Wayne. Thank you for sharing. Faceted rounds, 7.5 to 8 mil, 21 centimetre strand. Pack and in punch. Oh, pack and in punch. I'm not quite sure what that sentence is meant to be. Just pack a punch of colour. Don't know where the in... Yeah, not sure. Bear with me. Marie, Candy, Elisa, congratulations to you. It's clearly cup of tea time, isn't it? Clearly time for a cup of tea and hobnob. Well done. Hold the telephone lines of those. You've got 10 minutes to win these, and then we're going to charge into our split pay hour, which is fabulous. I haven't even mentioned those pearls. They are just phenomenal. Got mixed colour freshwater pearls coming up for you. They're huge. Highlight. These are lush. Oh, wow. They'd look amazing. Necklace. Oh, see, I'd go for a necklace on those. Glamorous. Have a little look at these, Monica. Haven't seen those beauties, I don't think, before. Wonderful colour. Really, really nice. Great selection, actually. They're so alive, aren't they?
Oh, I love that. I love that colour. It's like
It's a real mix, isn't it?
Inky purple, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got the inky hues, you've got those lighter, sort of brighter violets, those really intense colour tones, and every one separated with that little sort of sneaky spacer that's within there. 45 carats of iolite. Great, great depth of colour here. 10 by 7s to 5 by 3s, or vice versa, and 19 centimetres. And you make your way around. I mean, look at the end of that one. You've got the smaller. They're so pretty. The smaller of the stones at the ends. I mean, little drop earrings just from the smaller stones. They look really cute, actually. I'd probably drop those on a head pin and have, like, the length of the head pin.
Yes.
So you've got maximum danglage going on those. They are gorgeous. $14.99. Every single one of those is a perfect pair. And look at that one. I mean, that for a pendant, that's an insane colour, isn't it? They're incredible. Do you know what? We should have done those as a star buy. We really should. Iolite is so difficult to get hold of, but I like very much. Very expensive to buy. We are certainly finding that out at the moment. 45 carats of gemstones for Amanda. Neelam, well done. Michelle, congratulations. They are just a little bit different, actually, which we like. We like different. Different is good. Lots of character from within those. You could pick out the darker stones, make a pair of earrings. The lighter hues are very, very bright as well, aren't they? And you could mix them if you wanted to. I've got some iolite cubes. How about those with the iolite cubes? Just to add up different textures and dimensions from the different shapes that you've got in those gemstones. Really nice, aren't they? Really lovely. Iolite, of course, from the word ion meaning violet, or violet flower that refers to. Nothing really that violet about these. These are really borderline on your purples, your Tanzanite hues, to be fair. Very much an in-depth colour, but certainly like a painter's palette in terms of those inky blue hues you can see. Let's go straight down on price on these. Let's chop that right up for 65 carats of your cubed iolites, but they're not flat sort of surfaces. You do have the fasting on all of those, and that makes a massive, massive difference, doesn't it? That starlight, that sparkle you can see in here. Hello, Vanessa. Well done, Geraldine. Amazing work on those ones. Congratulations. You could actually just take one of those, simply set onto memory. I like to create a little ring as well, actually.
Oh, yes, you could. Oh.
Or maybe three. Maybe go for three.
Yeah.
I saw a design actually on my way in, and somebody had created just a plain band of silver, then 3 gemstones, then another band underneath it, but it kind of paused in the centre, so you've got a gap in the centre.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really nice.
Oh.
It's really cute, like a stacker ring. It was gorgeous. You could do that if you wanted to. Yeah, 0800 644 655. Very, very well done indeed. Check these out. You've got about 8 minutes, and then we are charging into our split pay hour, and there's some very nice pieces in the last hour, very different opportunities, big loose gemstones in there as well, which we're loving. I just think they are quite incredible, actually.
I think the cubes also work really nicely together with the drops, because you can have the sort of the cube on top of the drop.
Yeah, nice. Oh, in terms of other gemstones with iolite, what would you use alongside iolite? What other colours or?
Ooh, I would use maybe citrine.
See, I was thinking peridot, which is like the bright hues, and the bright yellows, the bright greens. Yeah, I think something like that would work really nicely. Or you could go completely poles apart and go for a jet black or a jet even, actually.
Yes, and of course pearls. I mean pearls. Yeah,
obviously.
Obviously.
Got pearls coming
You've
up.
got those pearls next to you there, yeah.
Well done, and congratulations. Sorry you've grabbed a couple of those. Susan, nice to see you there as well. A couple of FIFO reviews. Gabby said, beautiful, such a unique colour and a great cut for this gemstone. These are people that have purchased this strand previously and have been kind enough to leave us an independent review. If you want to do the same, that would be much appreciated, of course, but they are pretty lovely. Jenny, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Those Tanzanite hues are fab. And a live messaging, was that? Oh, come on. There it is. Jill said, highlight is a beautiful gem. Just order the cubes. Can't wait to receive them, said Jill. You're going to love those. They look great on screen there, but wait until you see them in person. They just kind of, that fasting elevates that colour to a different level. Because without the fasting, they'd actually be possibly quite dark, some of them, but that just gives you so much magic and movement, actually. Simple strand of those on its own looks absolutely fantastic. Well done. Make sure you check out Kathleen. You're next. You've just been answered, Kathleen. Well done. Well done. Shall we move from highlight to the top stop drop, which is the faceted Tanzanites? Has a lot of stones on that strand. See, I like the pear shapes like this, the drops, because you do get a heck of a lot on one strand, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
that colour's lovely.
Yeah, because obviously they drilled through in the narrower section, so actually you've
pack
got
them
more
on, don't we?
Yeah.
They're incredibly beautiful. Very precious, very rare. 33 carats of Tanzanite. 33 carats is an awesome, awesome carat weight, obviously, to be playing with. Sorry about that. But the drops that you've got here are very, very well cut again. So you've got that slimmer portion at the top. Maybe more of a little teardrop, some of those actually. And of course your little spaces inside. But we cannot forget what we are looking at. This is one of the big gemstones, one of the top 5 gemstones that you can see, down to $69.99. If you do like your Tanzanite, wait until you see the loose gem I've got. Oh my goodness, I've got a single pear-shaped Tanzanite that is off the scale. Wow. Oh, they're graduated. Oh, they're incredibly beautiful. Not many more pieces to share with you this hour. Obviously, we've got a split pay hour coming up, which is going to be fantastic. Look at those. Whoa. 105 carats. We have sold many, many, many of these strands. And you are about to see why. Because for 105 carats of Tanzanite, graduated smooth rounds, 3 to 9.5 mil, 38 centimetre. I mean, to own a Tanzanite necklace like that is something very special. Let's not stop there, though. Let's do something even more phenomenal, even more fabulous. Check this out for a Tanzanite strand. Oh, my gosh. $69.99. Matches my shirt, I think, rather perfectly. Oh, yes. Don't you?
Yes, definitely. Oh,
I think
nice.
That's a must.
Yeah.
Suits me, sir. Look at those. Let's go again, Wayne. Yay! Going down on price again. I don't know if I'd put anything in. Maybe I'd put some yellow gold.
Yeah.
A little bit opulent, making me...
Tanzanite works with all the sort of the gold colours, rose gold, yellow gold, white gold.
Platinum.
Yeah.
Let's go platinum. $49.99. I don't have many of these, actually. We did have a very, very nice selection when these first came in. Flown. Absolutely flown out of the building. Because you consider what you can pay for one of those stones. Oh, okay, we're going a little bit low. Wayne's in the chair for a few minutes. He won't be there for long. That is quite glorious, isn't it? Liam's gone for a little meeting for 10 minutes. He's clearly going to come back at like 5 to 5, isn't he? He's gone for a walk around the building. He's gone for a chat in the car park. I don't blame him. He's been on air since 8 o'clock this morning. We don't begrudge him. $39.99. Well done. Get those checked out on. And of course, don't forget, add in your jewellery boxes if you haven't yet had the chance, whether it's the ring box, the earrings, the pendant, whether it's the bracelet. If you missed out on those inspired designer jewellery boxes, please grab hold of yours. Even that necklace, imagine, I say necklace, I'm just imagining it already ready to go. Presented in, you could do that actually with the jewellery box. You could just present a strand of gemstones in there. Oh, that might be a bit exciting.
Yeah.
That aquamarine. We don't see aquamarine very often, do we? Mm. That's lovely. Natural aquamarine. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's a £50 strand if ever I saw one. Not even starting there. 120 carats. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Do you love aquamarine, Monica?
I do, yes. I was just wondering how that would look with the Tanzanite.
pretty lovely, I would imagine.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Kind of intersperse them.
Yes.
Or maybe just add a couple of gemstones, maybe either side of the centrepiece. Make a bit of a statement. They do work really nicely. Really good. What's your birthday, Monica?
Sapphire.
Same with the same, aren't we? I remember now. I remember. You're a Libra, though, aren't you?
Yes.
A Virgo. There we go. I do listen, you see, despite what you might think.
You do remember all that.
I do remember. 24 somethings. 24.99. 100, or is it 120 carats? This is your price. Let's make this incredibly, incredibly nice for you. Susan in Leicestershire, a fellow Leicestershirean like myself, all the way down on that for aquamarine. Tremendous, 120 carats. Hello Penny, nice to see you there as well. Don't forget, check out on all of these. We have a massive split pay hour coming up for you at the other side of this, featuring some of the most phenomenal loose gemstones. I am talking a Tanzanite pear shape. I am talking, that is correct. I am talking, well I wasn't then, I was pausing actually, Wayne, I was pausing. A single diamond. He's so rude. When's Liam back? A single 10-point G to H colour SI Clarity diamond. That is going to be amazing. Do not go anywhere. We've also got incredible pearls. I'll give you a flash of those as soon as we come back at the other side of this. Wayne, which can you put on pre-order? Put as much as you can on. Why not? Let's stoke the fire of naughtiness and let's see you at the other side of this.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you purchase with JewelleryMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to the show. I've had to put my cardigan on. I'm freezing. Is that all right, everybody? Is that all right? I've got my cardigan on. Got to be comfy, haven't you? We match a bit more now, Monica.
Yeah.
Got our woolies on. Got our woolly cardigans on. Right, we have one. It's been cold out today, though, hasn't it? It was proper frosty this morning. Did you have to wipe frost and ice off your car this morning? Did you? See, I wasn't up that early, but I saw it. Right. I just watched everybody else scraping the car whilst I was in my pyjamas. Right, we have a bit of an amazing lineup actually for you this hour. Something perhaps a little bit different from the norm. Daniel is bringing in a beautiful platter of gemstones. This is Daniel, everybody. If you've not met Daniel, so it's new to the team, aren't you, Daniel?
Yeah.
Are you glad I've just introduced you to the work?
Yeah, it's got to happen at some point, hasn't it?
It's very much going to happen, yeah. You've got fabulous eyes, Daniel.
Thank you.
I'm not chatting you up, but I'm just saying. Are they blue or green? They're really piercing.
They're blue, yeah.
They're really, it's a bit like Bradley Cooper. Right, hi Daniel. Okay, there we go. It's got lovely eyes. I mean, the rest of him is fabulous, but it's just his piercing. It's blushing. Sorry, should we carry on with the hour? Just what do we, I have no idea what we're even starting with. Let's start with the malachite heart. I was just giving him a compliment, that's all. Compliments due where they're due. This is rather fabulous. Now, everything is set at price. Everything is set at price. I've kind of embarrassed myself because everybody here knows I have a bit of a thing for Bradley Cooper because his eyes are amazing. It's just, I've got a thing for eyes. They're also quite useful. Right, 70mm malachite heart. This is wonderful. I love the size of these stones. Final two in the company. Final two in the company that we have for you. And this is a split pay special. So this hour, everything is going to be on split pay for you. That is lovely. I like the fact that you get the different sort of colour tones. You can really see the banding and the naturalness, I suppose, of that gem. But it is massive, isn't it? Absolutely. 800 carat malachite. I don't think I've held a bigger stone, to be perfectly honest, when it comes to malachite. And, I mean, absolutely beautiful. Did you hand select this, Wayne? Oh, so a lot of these are from Alex the Mineral Man. Ah, so Wayne hand selected this from Alex. I need to meet Alex the Mineral Man. I've never met him yet. I know, never met him yet. I need to do a show with him. Never mind, meet him. Get that in the diary, young Wayne. So $49.99. That's lovely. Very, very well done indeed. That's gorgeous. I don't know. When's the 20th? I've no idea if I'm on air then. Make it happen, Wayne. Make it happen. Right, let's pop that one back. Now we have. So you get. Oh, it's joined. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. That's heavy. Oh, look at those.
Wow.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I can imagine this in sort of like a beach-themed bathroom or something on a shelf. They are lots of wood and beach things and shells and all that kind of...
Also, if you're selling your jewellery, that's a great sort of prop to have in your photos, isn't it?
Really is, if you want to kind of set the scene. They're amazing. Let me show them to you. So they are joined in the centre. I mean, it's got to be, you've got the two hearts living as just one thing. Flint Jasper, Friendship Heart. You've got this amazing banding. That's incredible on split pay. £16.66. What a lovely gift that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Those for somebody that's really interested in gemstones, maybe isn't so much interested in jewellery, but has a really interest in the natural nature, the organic nature of a gemstone. Oh my gosh, we're going even lower. Be quick on these. There's nothing particularly huge in terms of that's a lie. In terms of quantity in this hour. The carat weights are astronomical, but we don't have a lot of quantity on any single one of these. But that is, see, even to give that to your sister, to give that, do you know what I mean? To just anyone who is very important in your life, I think would be fantastic. Oh, for you, Stephen.
Oh, I'll give it to you.
You'd give it to me. Oh, bless you, bless you. 14.99. It's not 1 a.m. in the morning now, Stephen. 14.99. Let's go even lower. No, Stephen always used to leave me at midnight, didn't you, on our overnight shift? Always used to abandon me at midnight, run off.
I stayed a few times for you.
You did occasionally, that's true. That's true, but he just, you know, midnight, you never know what we turn into. Pumpkins, rats, all sorts of things. £13.99. I mean, this is for display, really, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's the lowest ever price as well. For your Flint Jasper heart, feels beautiful. It's very, very well polished, of course. And you can see, obviously, at the top where that cleft has been created into those two hearts. They'll all be different. They'll all be slightly individual, obviously, because of the natural nature of the gemstones. But they're hugely impressive, aren't they? You'd want those in a little gift box to be presented. Would you put yours on a shelf? Would you simply maybe lie them down on a dressing table? You'd want to kind of lift them a little bit, wouldn't you, I think, just to put them on a little stand so they're elevated so you can see the hearts.
Yeah.
Definitely. Maybe put some pearls around them, some shells and some pearls, I'm thinking. Or even lean them against a lantern, like a wooden glass lantern with some candles. Who knows? Burmese ruby. Oh, my word. Does Jake know we've got this? Just saying. Can't be. Have you seen the colour of this stone? Right, this is the one you'll get as well. Does it get more intense than that for a ruby? No. 75 carat Burmese ruby, 7x5mm oval. That is delicious, and you are paying for the provenance of location. Of course you are. We are talking about that deep, rich, perfect Burmese red. That's amazing for $19.99. The chance to work with real precious gemstones like this is pretty exceptional as well, isn't it, Monica? When we're thinking about sort of the precious big four.
Oh, definitely. I mean, before JewelleryMaker, who would have thought that me or people watching as well, we could have, you know, genuine like rubies and sapphires and things like that.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really lovely. And that's the only one. The only one. I'd bezel set that, actually. I'd bezel set that into a ring. I just think that would be a real statement piece. It's about to find a home as well, which is very exciting. You might not know what you want to do with it yet. You maybe are just a collector of individual gemstones and you're thinking, yep, that's going into my collection. It's a good size as well, that one. Really beautiful. It will come with a certificate of authenticity. And of course, like most sapphires and rubies, a little bit of heat treatment is fine. 95% have a bit of heat treatment. Brings out the colour, phenomenal, but wonderful quality you're seeing in there. Right, I'm going to leave that there with you. There's about 7 of you on the web for that one. So one of you will be successful on that. So very well done. That was our Burmese ruby. Oh, is it the paperclip style? Gosh, this is so popular. Got to be quick on this. I think I remember sharing this with you. It was a fabulous auction. This is lovely. If you go to a lot of the big designer names out there right now, they are working with this kind of paperclip design. If you go to Jacob & Co, they're very much doing it. A lot of the stationery inspired, funnily enough, but stationery inspired jewellery, it's massive out there right now. And I love that because it's not, it's in homage to the paperclip style, but it's much, much more than that. Those wonderful, gorgeous, long links of silver that you're seeing. And I guess you get a lot of surface area when you get that. Obviously, that's when you're going to get that incredible lustre.
I think that would make a really nice chain for a man, actually.
Yep, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, quite happy with that, Stephen?
Yeah, I'd wear that.
You'd wear that. maybe not all of it together. It is a metre, it'll be a super long length chain, but you could certainly, you could wrap it around. Absolutely, you could wrap a bracelet as well, of course.
Yeah.
Necklace, bracelets, even cutting into your chain, cutting out a couple of those links to suspend those down as earrings, because you don't have to obviously wear that as one. If you did, you could just put a clasp at the end, or just join the two together, maybe with a jump ring as well.
Yeah.
And of course, because you've got some nice space in between, you can certainly stitch and sew in between those links,
you could add charms to it as well.
Yeah, really nice. Last two of those now. Well done if you've got hold of that. Congratulations, 5 in baskets. £24.99 on split pay. And that is silver, that's the thing as well. So you are getting genuine... How many grams? 8.4.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so a lot of silver for only £49.99. That's pretty amazing. Well done. Keep checking out on that, because as I said, there's a lot of silver, just not enough quantity in any of these. Fabulous. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, I like those.
These are a little bit special, aren't they? Rose quartz bookends. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh gosh, they're phenomenally fabulous. So obviously you get a pair, but you have this fantastic rose quartz. That is gorgeous. Usually we're talking about, I mean, very, very high quality, obviously. They are amazing. I'd love these. Absolutely love these. They are heavy. They're 1.7 kilograms. What I love about these particularly, obviously designed to have your books in between in the centre, you've got this glorious crystal to the sort of the sides of these, but then at the front, in fact, it's up to you, obviously. I would have them that way around because I like to see this crystal nature. Yes. But if you turn that inside, look at that polish. You've got the smooth layer on two sides, so on that kind of right angle, if you like. So you can obviously, I mean, it's designed obviously for your books to sit nice and smoothly within there, and then perhaps flat against, say, a wall. They are gorgeous, $89.99. And so much people talk about or refer to in terms of energies with rose quartz. It's meant to be a very, very calming gemstone. A lot of people believe in rose quartz for those properties and have rose quartz on their bedside to bring that sense of calm, to bring that sense of serenity. That candy floss pink is amazing. Can I just quickly say your P&P doesn't change here? I know they are heavy. I know we're bringing to you 1.7 kilograms, but your post and packaging stays the same. That's gorgeous. For $19.99, I would invest my time in those because that is something very, very different. They are beautiful. I love them. I mean, that slice of gemstone, they're so gorgeous. $74.99. We're getting every pound and penny out of those for you today that we can. They've sold at £100, bar a penny they have. And quite rightly so, one of those. A lot of people really looking towards these big crystals right now, and there's no exception here. And again, oh my word. And of course, because they've got to be heavy, if they're bookends, and they've got to support the weight of the books to make sure they don't topple over, they've got to be heavy. Of course they have. $69.99 for your rose quartz. Everybody pays that final low price, of course, even if you checked out on these at the beginning. You don't even need to have them as bookends. If you wanted to, you could quite simply have a bit of a play with those. You could just have them on your on a dressing table. You could split them up if you wanted to and just have them as one on its own as a gift. Just as a crystal, I think is quite gorgeous. I could have one, you could have the other, Monica.
Okay.
Or do you want them both?
Yes, I do.
She does. Okay, at least she's honest. I love that. One day you could have the smooth surface on show. The next day you could go for the crystals, but they are gorgeous. Designed to be bookends, £64.99. They're pretty gorgeous. Very well done. Hello, Pauline and Morag. We've got two left. Two last spaces. Sandra joining us, Samantha joining us as well on those. Very tactile. They are gorgeous. Oh, I've got it. I've got the box. Yeah, we'll do that next. Yeah, I've got that by the side of me. Somebody's just requested the Labradorite box, so let's do that. I don't want to put those away, actually. Can't get those out the building very easily, though, can I? Clattering like that with my handbag on the way out. What have you got in your bag, Ruth? Nothing. That's also called stealing, so I won't be doing that. Labradorite jewellery box as well, or a little gemstone box. These are cute. We had different sizes of these. I've got the large one, which was a popular one actually, but that is all from Labradorite. So you have the 4 individual slices. It's put together, individual slice. Then you've got the lid of Labradorite as well. Look at the colours when you tilt that forward. Comes alive. Oh my word.
Wow.
Like lightning, isn't it? Shooting through the lid. It's like the wing of a kingfisher, the wing of a peacock, potentially. Just lights up. Then if I take the lid off, you can see inside. So you do have that little bit of the almost like felt in the bottom. So it keeps, if you want to put jewellery in there, obviously it's going to be nicely sort of protected. Maybe you want to keep your loose diamond in there, just saying. That's coming up. And then of course you have the little lid that pops on perfectly. You get a couple of those, like little trinkets for gifts if you wanted to. Even the bottom of that trinket, all labradorite, all the way through. You get these rainbows of colours, everyone completely different. We do have a massive fascination with labradorite. I think everybody probably who works in the jewellery industry does, whether you like it or not. You cannot help but be fascinated by it. It's utterly, utterly magical. I always look at labradorite and think of perhaps midnight or the middle of the sort of the middle of the night, and the moon's out, and you get the moon glowing through the trees, and you get those wonderful kind of shadows. It's really evocative, isn't it? Beautiful price as well, $39.99 for your large labradorite gemstone boxes. 150. Sorry, 1,500, not 150 carats, a little bit bigger than that. 1,500 carats of Madagascan labradorite, full of magic. I mean, obviously you'd keep your gemstones in there, but you could have that on your desk. You could pop your paper clips in there if you wanted to. Maybe you've got some little magnets perhaps for your board, your little whiteboard or anything like that. Up to you. You don't have to tell us. You could have that on lit up side of your bed. Maybe at night you take your rings, your earrings off, and you want to pop them in there and keep them somewhere wonderful. And of course, thinking about the energies of labradorite, if you believe in that, maybe for your crystal healing or your chakras, that might be a gemstone also to get in your collection. Well done on that. Not many of those, unfortunately. In fact, we're very limited on quantity on everything that we have in this hour. But that is gorgeous. Well done. Right. Is it one of a kind?
Ooh.
My gosh. Wow, the blues on this are phenomenal. Yeah, they are incredible. Wow. There's literally one. The hand selected. Was this you again, Wayne? Wow, so Wayne went down to our mineral mound to hand select this for you. And it's glorious. 394 grams of labradorite. Your labradorite Ganesh. The blues are like I've never seen before, if I'm honest with you. Never ever seen that before. That is amazing. Let me take you on a little journey around there as well. The details, incredible. You need to feel this. You need to see this. You need to grab hold of that. Isn't that absolutely fantastic? Very unique piece of jewellery. Very meaningful, obviously. And just the most fantastic price point we're going to share with you on this as well. I mean, we talk about the blues, but you've got those shots of electric golds and yellows in there. And at $199, it's on split pay at £49.75. Striking. Nearly 2,000 carats. I mean, probably this has got to be the largest piece of labradorite singularly that I've ever held. Oh, is that not? We're not a price on that.
Oh.
Oh my goodness me. It launched at £299. Have you ever seen this before, Monica?
I think I saw it on screen when it was on. Yeah, not in person, I haven't.
Yeah, it's phenomenal,
Gosh, it's
isn't
amazing.
it? Utterly, utterly beautiful. Well, today we are going all the way down to 100. Oh, hello. Just a little bit extra, a little bit. There is only one chance. Oh, I'd love that to find a home today. Very special. Wow. £179 for that carat weight, for 1,950 carats of labradorite. Something that will be treasured, something that you will probably pass down generation to generation for £179. It's the most incredible, incredible piece of labradorite.
Do you know what that reminds me of? If you look like a shop window full of jewellery, like gemstone jewellery, that sort of thing, and then you see this in the display, and then you go in and you ask how much is that statue in the window, and they say it's not for sale.
Exactly that. No, that's the bit I wanted. Absolutely. I think window dress things, and they all look incredible, don't they? But you do have the chance to own that today. So just one chance, excuse me, one opportunity. Well done. Well done on that, congratulations. Now, I have the most incredible ruby. Oh my word, it's a heart shape.
Ooh.
gosh, that is stunning. Now, we know a thing or two about our rubies, she says, throwing it on the desk. Instantly when I saw this, and I'm sure Steve won't mind me saying this, Steve Bennett, obviously founder of Gemporia, several years ago bought Sarah an incredible heart-shaped ruby. We know what we're doing with these gemstones, and it's stunning, and this is the kind of colour. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Wait until you see that. I just want to grab it with the tweezers. It's too big. It's huge. There's only one. Oh, two, sorry. Look at that for a heart. I'm not doing that justice.
Wow.
I want that ruby. That's amazing. 4-point yard, isn't it? And if you see this under UV light, this is how you know also, wow. Oh my word. Oh, that's how you know it's a Malagasy as well, because it's got that fluorescence. Wow. 4.3 carat Malagasy, 10 by 10, heart shape. Well, Sarah's, it's not our Sarah. Sarah in Suffolk, that's not Steve's Sarah. So I can't stop looking at it and can't believe it's mine. It is one of the most incredible rubies. I just, seriously, that's gorgeous. Are you serious?
No way.
Are you actually serious? Get out.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this is unbelievable. Wow. Right, be as quick as you can on this. Honestly, if I was watching at home right now, I would be in for that. Look at that ruby.
Oh, goodness me.
Can you imagine a single diamond either side, a single zircon, but a diamond set either side? That is not a 40. How is that a $49.99 gemstone?
Wow.
How is that a $49.99 ruby from Madagascar?
See, you set that in a sterling silver ring and then put it in one of the little red jewellery boxes.
Oh my gosh. Surrounded with diamonds, a halo of sparkle.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Classic Duchess style. Then you pop it inside your fantastic new designer jewellery box. Does it come with a message of love on Valentine's? I hope so. Hello, Caroline, says Ruth. You and Monica are great together. Very enjoyable show, thank you. Thank you, Caroline. We do pretend, we can act quite well. We do pretend to like each other. We're quite good at it. I love Monica. I actually don't like sitting over here. I prefer it when I'm sat next. Monica doesn't, but I prefer it when I'm sat next to you.
You say that when we were on air.
Yeah, you should hear me as soon as it gets to 5 o'clock and I get off air. I'm like that. Oh, that Monica. No, I'm always very excited. I always say to Wayne, because I don't know whoever. I never know who I'm on air with.
Yeah.
So I always say, Wayne, who am I on air with? Monica. Yes. You told me he was producing and I forgot. Yeah, well, that's producers. That's like in there. No, I had remembered it was Liam. Yeah, I love Monica. Right, Octagon Bicolour Tanzanite is over here. This is wonderful, isn't it? We've been quite lucky because we've managed to work together quite a lot, haven't we?
Yeah, although not that many, probably, I don't know, 4 shows maybe together.
Yeah, 4
yeah.
And I'm not...
Somebody messaged me after that show we did with Wayne, the 3 of us.
Oh, I bet they did.
That the 3 of us should be a regular.
3 of us should be a regular. Oh, God. I don't think I could do many shows like that with old Wayne, bless him. It was good fun, though, wasn't it? Yeah. I did take some little video clips of that show, and I did keep sending them to Wayne because he was so embarrassed. Did you not watch them? Oh, well, maybe I'll grab one in a minute because they're on my phone by the side of me. Right, have I got the right one here? No, obviously. No, I've got the cushion shapes. Sorry, it's because I was talking. Can't do talking and gemstone grabbing. Here we go. Nice big stone though, big bicolour. Ooh la la. That's really lovely. Over 2 carats. 2 carat bicolour Tanzanite. 9 by 7 millimetre. Great clarity. Beautiful. Look at it from there as well. It's going to be a great price on this one also. 9 by 7. That's so lovely. You can see every single facet as you make your way around that single stone. Very, very precious gemstone, of course, indeed, your Tanzanite. All the way from Tanzania, from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. Nowhere else have we found this gemstone on the planet. We don't expect to either. Gemologists, geologists don't expect to find it anywhere. It is a beauty though, isn't it? 2 carats of bicolour Tanzanite. Crazy gorgeous price. And on split pay, for $33.33. Well done. Let's do the other one very, very quickly as well. The cushion. I know, sorry, we're zooming a bit quick, aren't we? Going to run out of stuff to do. Oh well, Stephen's brought his tap shoes, so just didn't expect to be using them today. 1 carat of bicolour Tanzanite. So I love a cushion shape. It's one of my favourites, that is. Gorgeous. And split pay. Dreamy. Absolutely dreamy. £34.99 on your split pay gemstone. This is terrifically beautiful, isn't it? Aren't they gorgeous?
That's something we don't do here.
Say again, Stephen.
To music and dance.
I know. We need to come on air now. Oh yeah, we don't do that, do we?
We don't do that here.
That's because it's a different channel, Stephen. No, it's the same umbrella, same company. When we used to start our gem shows at night time, we used to start with a guess who's back, back again. We need to do something different over here, then, don't we?
We need to think of something new.
We'll think of something. A bit of a song and a dance to start off. Are you up for that, Monica?
As long as I don't have to sing.
As long as you don't have to sing or dance. Oh, okay. You could just bop along.
I'll be the audience.
You'll be the audience. Okay. You can just score an out of 10 as every show starts. You can thumbs up, thumbs down. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get you some little paddles with a yes or a no.
Numbers 7.
Exactly. 7, 2. Right, Nigerian rubellite. Where are you? Come to mama. Love rubellite. Absolutely adore rubellite gemstones, but especially when they look like this. The clarity of that is amazing. It was Nigerian as well. This is superb. Oh, you didn't. These are good. I've got a really, I've got a beautiful oval shaped rubellite gemstone. Actually, I need to get it. I need to get it set. I've had it years actually. Just, I still enjoy just getting it out of the little packet and having a little look at it. They are gorgeous. Now, is that an oval on screen and I've got a pear shape? So are we guaranteeing probably, it is a pear. That's all right, my lovely. Was that the ruby again? The ruby wanted to make its way onto screen. That's okay. We did warn director Adam. We got, you know, he could only make, he's on his directorial debut. He's made, didn't bring it live. That's okay, because you've made one mistake today. We're not going to give you any more. 69, 99. 1 carat of Nigerian ruby, 8 by 6 millimetres. The clarity there is impeccable, isn't it? Clear, clean, and very, very crisp indeed. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Right, okay, popping this one back. I think there can only be one choice for a loose gemstone right now. One. It has to be the diamond. It has to be. I've never done a single loose diamond like this on JewelleryMaker, on our sister channel, ever. So let's share it with you now. I do not have a big quantity, but I have a little bit. So let's give you the chance to own a miracle of a stone, a 10-point ice white diamond. This is incredibly, incredibly special. I'm going to have to get that out in a moment. Now, we obviously bring to you lots of different strands of gemstones, organic gemstones. We bring to you beads, seed beads, etc. So you get a full plethora of choices. On our sister channel, obviously we are known for bringing to you genuine gemstones that are set. Fabulous rings, pendants, earrings. We bring to you some of the world's most beautiful pearls, and I'm sure you'd agree, some of the most fantastic diamonds. This is your chance to own, wow, that's beautiful, a single loose stone that you can then do with whatever you choose. You may set it into a pendant, into a ring. You may choose to buy 2. Oh, you have the most fantastic pair of studs if you do that. And that's literally just made me go, yes. And this is very, very nice in terms of grading. Oh my God, look at that. Look at that diamond. What is it about diamonds, girls? Instantly, we see a diamond like this. It is that sparkle, that fire, that incredible, oh my gosh, scintillation that we go absolutely weak for. This is phenomenal. I'm going to grab the other tweezers so I can make sure I grab hold of this for you. And I was looking at this in the little box. It comes to you in a little presentation box. And actually I was looking at it sort of face down. So I was looking at it from the bottom, from the culate, and it does, oh my gosh, look at this gem. Look at this diamond, Monica, wow. Look at that. Oh my word. That is a seriously sexy little diamond. That's incredible. It's G to H colour, and I think it's S, is it SI Clarity? I think it's, oh my gosh, SI Clarity, G to H colour diamond, oh my word, for £24.99 on split pay. And that's why I would definitely consider 2 of those for a pair of earrings. And you could even bezel, you could, I mean, I'd go for a 6-prong set, or even 4-prong set on those, because it's a smaller stone. Is that amazing?
Wow. Yeah. See, I would buy 2 and put them alongside the heart-shaped ruby.
Oh, stop it. How amazing. Yeah, so would I. If you got the ruby.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh. If you got the ruby, a single diamond set either side. Or the Tanzanite. If you've got the cushion shape. Yes. If you've got the octagon shape. If you've got the Tanzanite. Yes. Single diamond set either side. Oh. Now we're talking. That is insane. It's 3mm. Round, brilliant cut, diamond. I'm thinking 2 or 3 of those set in a drop pendant. There's so much you could do. I mean, I would never have dreamt that we'd be able to bring to you the opportunity to own a single ice white diamond all those years ago when we started here at JewelleryMaker. That's so clean. I'd like to see that under a loupe, actually. That is utterly, utterly beautiful. And for £99.99, look at that price. £24.90, yeah, Lancashire, Tyne and Wear, Cambridgeshire. Please do not forget, a diamond like that, you always still have, you have your money back guarantee. You've got that money back guarantee. I'm going to flip let me just show that to you against the black as well, because obviously I've got it against, just so you can see. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Wow. Talk about fiery heaven. That is unbelievable. Oh, people refer to diamonds of tears from the heaven. And you, literally, you can see why. They are utterly. It's fabulous, isn't it? SI Clarity, G to H colour. Check that out. Get it home. If it's not right for you, return it. That's not a problem. I just don't want you to miss the chance and to miss the opportunity. Oh, I dropped it then. I was so mesmerised by it. It's really quite fabulous. Even just to set that on its own. Yeah. Incredibly. You could set that actually in a gents ring as well, and quite a thick band. Yeah. Maybe of silver, or that would look wonderful. Just maybe flush set. Yep. It's such a good diamond, it would actually sit on its own, wouldn't it? Incredible work on that. Well done. Check out, I've got a lot in baskets. Please just make sure you're grabbing hold of these today, because everyone is exceptional. Fire to the highest pedigree, amazing scintillation from that gemstone. £24.99. They're beautiful. I'm moving on in just a couple of seconds. Please make sure you've grabbed hold of yours though. I've never seen anything like that. That's made my day. That's incredible. That amount of fire, you can see straight away. The quality within there. Best of luck, Paul. Best of luck to Pauline, Vinaya, Sarita, June. There's lots of me there, actually. Let's pop that back into its little jewellery case. There we go. Gosh, you need to see that. You need to see that. That's just mesmerisingly beautiful. I've got another heart for you here. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a little bowl. I picked that up. Oh. I picked it up from the bottom. I didn't realise it was a little bowl. I thought, well, that's rather lovely. Very nice. Oh, fluorite heart. Pretty. It's really beautiful. Do you like this one, Monica?
I do, yes.
Very you. Very you. I'll get you one of these for your birthday.
Oh,
just got to wait a while. Again, on split pay. An incredible opportunity. Of course, when you sort of pop that down, you can put your loose gemstones in there if you want to. If you've got some of your loose gems, or maybe you've got a bracelet or something that you want to pop into there. Yeah. Or rings, if you're obviously wanting to, if you take your jewellery off at night, you take your rings off to put your hand cream on or something, then obviously it's a lovely little bowl to put those in. Crashing again. 0800 644 655 on your fluorite heart. It's massive really again, isn't it? Huge, huge stone you can see. I love how
That would
smoothly
be really nice to have in sort of like your guest bathroom. So if somebody comes and wants to wash their hands, take their rings off while they're washing their hands.
Yeah. They come downstairs and say, what's that? We go, oh, it's just my gemstone heart.
Yeah.
It's just my 80mm fluorite heart bowl. There's something I threw in there. $34.99. Well done. Lots of very different. Oh, going again. Wayne's unstoppable. See, we said Liam wouldn't come back. 20 minutes remaining on show. It's barely worth him coming back now. Do you know what I mean? £16 and 49 pence. That is a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. Okay, so this is not. Yeah, it's not a business for us right now. $29.99.
Oh.
It's the polish as well I like. The detail. It's really, really smooth. You've not got any sharp edges or anything on there. It's so beautiful. Right, somebody's just asked about the pearls. Yeah, there's not many. There's not many at all. They are massive. Are they graduated? They are, aren't they, I think? They look at, yeah, they are the 10.5 to 12.5 millimetres. These are your nucleated pearls. I don't have many strands. They're coming up towards the end of this hour. Oh, gosh, they're huge. Wow. I love some of the colours in there. They're a little bit special, aren't they?
I thought they were shell pearl because they're so huge.
I know. I know. Genuine, gorgeous, nucleated pearls coming up before the end of this hour. They're going to be very, very special. How about a massive Moroccan amethyst? A huge one. This is very, very beautiful. 18 by 13 millimetre. Don't think the tweezers will even take that. My tweezers aren't big enough. No, let's hold it in my hand. It's easier. Great colour, great clarity. And that for a stain. Great location, actually, Morocco. Obviously, Moroccan amethyst, we're not really getting too much of that gemstone at all at the moment either. That would look seriously serious. It's probably because we've bought it all. $24.99 on split pay, 9.2 carat. I mean, that's a seriously recognisable stone as well. We are going low, low as a Buffy are low. Jane and Steve, nice to see you there as well. Sally. There you go, $69.99. Look who's back, do-do-do, back again, do-do-do. Liam's back, Liam's back, Liam's back. There he is, taking over the ropes in a second. You've been for a walk around the building, Liam? Did your meeting finish about half an hour ago? You've just been walking around in the canteen? went to takeaway, drive-through? Yeah. Where's my latte? It's not lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Stunning clarity in there. 10.2 carats of Moroccan amethyst gemstone. They're wonderful, well done. Get that checked out on. Set that as you wish. And if you turn it over, they look absolutely glorious, don't they? Oops. Massive stone. Huge. Congratulations on that. We have another rubellite to share with you all. There we go. Nigerian rubellite oval. That's got wonderful colour as well. Come on. Oh yeah. Super. 9 by 7 millimetre. Nigerian rubellite gemstone. That's just such a good exhibit. It really is. Because Nigerian rubellite, when we see that particular gemstone, Nigerian rubellite, any rubellite, we're meant to see inclusions within it. It's a type 3 gemstone. Type 3 gems, there are only 3 of in the world. You'd be talking rubellite, pink tourmaline, or emerald. So you expect and respect inclusions. $149.99. That's utterly glorious. So price is straight in on that. £37 and 49 pence on your split pay. Right, Liam's back in the chair. He's back. He's a little bit tired, but he means business. For the last 15 minutes, he's on a dirty double today, is our Liam. He's getting a bit tired. Are you on tomorrow as well? Oh, my word, you brave boy. I can't do doubles. I'm too old to do a double shift now, I am. 6 hours and I'm done. Do you know what I mean? 99.99. I can't string a sentence together normally. Never mind, put me on air for 8 hours. 99.99. Amazing. Well done on that. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Congratulations. Right. Right. Let's see what's coming our way right now. Not quite sure of the description that that Liam gave to us then, but oh, we have we got a geode coming our way? Oh, we have indeed. My goodness me. Cradling that like a, thank you, my love. Yeah, that's heavy. That's really heavy. My goodness gracious. Wow. A one of a kind, believe it or not. I've never heard of this. Apophyllite, is that? Wow, it's from the Mineral Man. I have to apologise. This completely skipped my time. When I was prepping for the show today, I think I did practically everything apart from this. Obviously, typically didn't see it at the bottom of my show. And I've never heard of it. Apophyllite, can we do a quick Googlage? It's got to be a Greek. 3.8 kilograms. I just, to really see how gemstones crystallise, this is incredible. Isn't that fantastic? So you would, and generally, you know, when you're digging for gemstones, you search for gems and minerals, and you've got the, sort of the rock, you've got the host rock, and then you dig deep, and then you find inside something like that. You really get an idea of how the world was born. It's unbelievable. I know, they're amazing, unbelievably phenomenal. I mean, imagine that on a bookshelf. Imagine that on a display case.
I think we also need to apologise to the poor delivery man who's going to deliver that to somebody's house.
I know. And you still don't pay any more than your £3.95 P&P per day. Be careful with that, because that is just, yeah. Oh, my word. That's insane. Very, very well done. Right, I'm going to put that over here. I'm going to lie that down over here, I think. We have a very special Tanzanite to share with you right now. Is this the pear shape? Da, da, da. Oh, sorry, beg you. I don't know why I said pear shape. It's clearly an oval. I've got pears on the brain. Right. 45-point Tanzanite. We've been waiting. We've been telling you about this all day today. This is going to be an absolute stunner. Absolute stunner. Wow. Straight away, oh my gosh, straight in at $49.99. That is your price. Oh, it's gorgeous. 7x5mm, look at the colour. That's incredible. Isn't that just glorious? 45 points of Tanzanite, 7x5mm oval. Pretty. And we're not grading that. Maybe we should have done. Maybe that's a great opportunity there for you, just dropping that. Let's pick that up again. Because if that was graded, then obviously the price would have been up. It's a brilliant cut, 7x5 oval, but spectacular. Isn't that gorgeous? If you're hungry for your gemstones. I tell you what though, it is that time where you start to think about what you're having for dinner. Yeah. 4:45, stomachs are grumbling. Just think, what's everyone having for dinner tonight? I need some ideas. Yeah. Potato, chips, mash. What's your favourite style of potato? Chips, mash, roasties. Yeah, but I do like roasties with your Sunday roast, though, isn't it? Really.
Jacket potato. Jacket potatoes.
Jacket potato. Yeah. Do you know what? I've not had a jacket potato forever. My husband doesn't eat jacket potatoes, so I never cook them. I know. How can you not like a jacket potato? Do you like a jacket potato, Daniel?
Yeah, of course. Mashed.
Favourite style of potato?
Oh, mashed, yeah.
Mashed. Mashed with sausages, mushroom and onion gravy, loads of butter. I don't know. Yeah. Jacket potatoes, you have to get them really crispy. Yeah. Scoop out the inside.
Yeah. Or potato skins, just the potatoes.
Just the potato. Well, that's kind of, yeah. So
yeah.
That's
the good bit of the jacket potato.
That's what I'm heading. You scoop the middle out, eat that, then you're left with the skin that's all crispy and fabulous. Then you put a little bit of butter on that and roll it up and then in your face. Yes. So now I want a jacket potato. Husband, if you're watching, I want a really crispy. That's not going to happen, is it? A jacket potato. And other food as well, because that on its own won't do. Right, let's bring to you your pearls, shall we? We're going to do these as a star buy. They are that huge, they are that gorgeous. We didn't even expect that they were pearls, perhaps that they were shell pearls. They are not. They are real nucleated pearls. And we're going to do them now as a star bite. I'm just thinking about receiving these pearls in the jewellery box. In fact, I'm going to do it in the jewellery box, in the bracelet box. Now, we're going to bring the price straight in on your pearls. They are top drawer. I don't have very many at all, but oh my, let's just have a second, shall we? And if you are about to make jewellery, of course, with these fantastic pearls, and then you place them within that jewellery box, oh my gosh, instant glamour, isn't it?
Oh, look at that.
They are absolutely extraordinary. I wish I had more of these. Mixed colours from your nucleated pearls, and we are talking classic ivory, peaches, creams, silvers, almost golds, and then almost bordering on those black sort of hues. Look at that, that's purple. Wow. They are exceptional. We have £149 on screen. That's amazing as well. They are 10.5 to 12.5 mil. You've got 40 centimetre strand here full of pearls. Now, one of those, and I'm going to dive in for the largest of those, that's right up there at the 12.5. That size pearl on its own, even on a chain, if that was popped onto a chain, maybe if you were to put, if you could put two sort of create a sort of a loop either side and put it onto a chain, that on its own, £149?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, on a sterling silver chain, yeah.
100%.
Definitely, yeah.
Drop it down at the bottom. Go, even one of those wire wrapped onto a ring. Oh my gosh, right. I've only got 3 chances remaining. I'm going to pop those up to my neckline. £37.49 on split pay. Sheila, Jacqueline, the jewellery maker. We've got Marion. You've just been answered, darling. This is all I have. I have very, very few. They are the absolute business, aren't they? For the size of those, how flattering do they look against the skin tone as well? Most amazing colours. You've got these wonderful rich purples, silvers to golds, to the apricots and ivories. Very, very special.
You restrand those as a necklace and you're going to get noticed when you walk into a room, aren't
you? Goodness, I should hope so. If I didn't, I'd demand to know why. Look, you are going to have literally a couple of seconds to check out on those. I mean, a necklace like that, if you're looking for a necklace in Chanel, I mean, they're obviously known slightly for pearls, Chanel, Mikimoto, Bulgari, any of those big brand names, would you expect to pay double figures, triple figures, quadruple figures for a pearl necklace of this size? Exactly. I've got 2 last chances, and if you are getting this home and you are creating a bracelet, a necklace, pop it in the bracelet box. Sean, hello to you. We've got another jewellery maker joining us right now. Fingers crossed for each and every one of you. I know I am going to have people disappointed. I've got 30 seconds, and then we're closing the entire hour because I want to bring you back your jewellery boxes. I have to. If you're buying a strand of pearls like that, you need to present it in your designer jewellery box. Fingers crossed you are being answered. Well done. I think I've got one, £149, and it could be yours, which is phenomenal. Hello, Sue. She said, hi, Ruth. We're having squash curry and rice. Nice. Poppadoms and pickles to start. Oh, what time, Sue? I'll be up. Squash. Oh, I could kill a curry tonight. That. Oh, chili pie, like cottage pie. Ooh. With we always do that, Julie. Oh, we always do that. Yeah, very nice. Adam, not you. What would you put on top then, Adam? On your chili pie? What? A pie top? No, chili pie. I'm with you on. Oh no, I'm with that. Mash, lots of cheese as well. Cheesy mustard mash. Oh, you make me hungry now. Either of those, I'll be there. Or maybe I'll cheat and grab a curry on the way home. I'm going to do a curry. There we go. I've decided. A curry. I love a curry. Right. Let's bring to you our designer jewellery boxes. We're going to start with the jewellery box. We had so many people nipping down from the office after we brought these live. Lots of people that work in different areas of the business that came into the gallery going, what are these? Can I go on? Yeah, they were amazing. Hannah came down as well to have a little look at these. Look how gorgeous. Vintage style bracelet box, designer inspired. They do have an outer cover as well. I'm not being funny. If we bring into you that and you took the lid off and there was nothing inside it, in fact, let's just do that. If you haven't seen these, if we were just bringing to you a jewellery box like that, because this is not a cardboard box. This is a jewellery box in its entirety, isn't it? You've got the sleeve that goes over that as well. That'd be pretty amazing. However, it's like Russian dolls. You don't just get that. You take off the lid, and inside is something even more phenomenal. That I want to add on. I want to bring a 1 in front of that at least.
Yeah.
I think for a jewellery maker price, I think $19.99 would have been really lovely on that. I do. It's not a gift box. It's a jewellery box. You've got the mechanism at the front. And inside, I've put that other bracelet back. When you've made a pearl bracelet, I mean, you're going to present it to whoever the lucky recipient is. You will place that bracelet inside. Obviously, we've taken inspiration from a very, very well-known designer brand for that. Gorgeous. And then it got really crazy. See, I'm thinking we did these for $9.99. We didn't, did we? We didn't. Mistakes were made. So the vintage earring box. Let me just find out which one that is. That's the pendant box. This is going to be the ring box, isn't it? No. Oh, no, it is. It's the earrings. It's the earrings. And again, you get the outer case. There you go. Just in case you hadn't seen that. Here all day, Lucy. There you go. Much to your well, 3 minutes actually. It's not that long, don't worry. So then you don't panic or cry. So then you take out your jewellery box and you press a little look at that. This is a real new one. It's even got the little silica bit in it. There we go. And we did go silica on price, so didn't we? $6.99. How awesome is that? So you've got the little opportunity to put your earrings in there. So that was your earring box. Moving a little bit quicker. So we'll also show to you the pendant box. And then the ring box. They're all the same, but they're different inside. They're different inside. So this is your pendant box again. That gorgeous detail all the way around on there as well. It's fabulous. Pop that open. And then you've got the little ribbon at the top. So you can take that out to obviously pop your necklace in, so you've got the little spaces there to hold that in to keep your pendant in position. Clicks back into position. It's a jewellery box, that vintage style that is utterly, utterly superb. Check out on these. You will literally have about a minute or so to grab hold of these. And certainly, last but definitely not least, the big one, the ring box, Valentine's Day. It's just about a month away. Presenting that very fabulous piece of jewellery, maybe with a very, very important question. Very special question when you're on bended knee in the lift like Adam was, proposing in the lift. And inside, nothing wrong with that, Adam, inside, will you marry me? Will you marry me? Absolutely just gorgeous. Get these in your collection. They are superb. Thank you so much for watching today. I hope you've got everything that you desired and you required. Join us tomorrow. We've got an epic deal on pearls. We've got storage coming up as well. And the jump ring launch. JewelleryMaker is back. Monica will be back with us soon. When are you back, Monica?
On Sunday.
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 All day on Sunday.
All day Sunday. Oh, wow. You are. Enjoy it. Monica loves it here. I'll be back with you tomorrow on our sister channel on Lifestyle. If you want any of those jewellery pieces we saw earlier on, back with you at 5 till 10 on Lifestyle. And I'm back with you here on JewelleryMaker very soon. Bye-bye.
It's your gem investor, Jake Thompson here, and I'm here to break for you major market news involving the pearl industry. The Hong Kong jade and fine pearl auctions have been cancelled. It's thrown the industry into disarray. array. I'm going to be giving you this Thursday, 12:30, the market forecast for the next 2 to 3 years. If you're a lover of pearls, you cannot miss out. But it's not just bad news I bring. I've got for you an opportunity in over a decade of helping you build a portfolio, an opportunity I have never secured anywhere across the Gemporia partnership. We normally offer these pearls, these Zhujiang pearls, one piece at a time. Occasionally, the market sees them paired up. But I have never, until the cancellation of this March's auctions, been able to secure a full strand of this naturally coloured material of this length before. The chances are limited. This Thursday, 12:30, for your pearl forecast and the first and final opportunity on a full strand. Good luck.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We've got one left now. One left. Is that... Ooh, it's sold out. But add it to your wish list.
Did you miss out on the Durston jump ring maker at the weekend? Then don't worry. As soon as the show finished, our buying team got straight onto Durston to secure more stock. So make sure you tune in this Thursday at 2 p.m. with Laura Binding for your chance to grab one.
Jewellery makers, how are we all? Oh my goodness, guess what day of the week it is? It's Wednesday, which means you've got an absolute cracker. Goodness me. Oh, I sounded so Welsh then, didn't I? Properly Welsh. Oh, well, I mean, it's going to be absolutely massive from start to finish. I hope you're up and you're ready and you're raring. If you're not, you've got to do it ship sharp. Because the launch of these beautiful Buddhas are coming up at 8 o'clock today. These are carved, beautiful mother of pearl. Look at the detail. She's absolutely stunning, isn't she? Encased in sterling silver. These are coming up about half past the hour. And you've got, I say these, we've got the pendant and we've also got matching earrings or charms or smaller pendants, whichever you want them to be. How amazing. Look at the detail. Look at how the contours of her face... I know, check me out. The contours of her face literally capture the light so beautifully. I mean, eat your heart out, Kim Kardashian, with all your contouring. That's what you need to be applying, is gorgeous mother of pearl shell just to radiate. Look, the cheekbones are just amazing. I'm so excited about these. They're launching today in just about half an hour, so you've got about that time, really, to sort of get yourself up, ready and raring. But they are also available on pre-order, and I'm going to give you a little bit of a heads up. These are not going to break the bank either, which is quite amazing considering the detail that you're actually getting in these as well. They're so beautiful. Sterling silver, so not your base metals, precious metal. Look how they light up. And that's because, of course, you have mother of pearl, which has been hand-carved. They're so beautiful, aren't they? When we think about Buddha, and I'll be talking about Buddha and sort of obviously the beliefs or prophecies that are attached to the Buddha itself, you know, it's all about about radiating boundlessly into the world, and that's what I look at when I see this pendant. It is radiating even from great distances. I love it, love it, love it in capital letters. We've also got brand new shungite. Yeah, really exciting. And guess what? It is from the location of source. You can find shungite in different locations, but ultimately Russian shungite is regarded widely as the best in the world. That beautiful, deep, dark, ebony black gemstones, which resonates perfectly alongside the Buddha, don't you think? Because there's lots of beliefs attached to shungite as a gemstone. But also, one thing that we are very, very passionate about here at Jewellery Maker, and many of you I see on your Share Your Makes page and also on the Wall of Fame. A lot of chakra inspiration pieces. Well, shungite is perfect. Shungite is perfect. Is perfect to go alongside your chakra and mala inspirations because, I mean, I'll talk about it at length again. It's believed to be a purifying gemstone, chakra balancing and alignment, lots of physical and spiritual healing beliefs, metaphysical abilities. It's also believed to purify and detoxify water and also prevent EMF, harmful radiation protection. So lots of really, really, really exciting beliefs, but it is Russian shungite, which is what's really important that I portray today. I'm also going to be joined by one of our all-time favourites here at Jewellery Maker. We've got Jake Thompson, your gem investor, joining us from 10 o'clock this morning, and he is bringing you some exceptional, truly, I'll go as far as saying some of the finest garnet I've ever seen in my entire jewellery career. I mean, you can take a little look at the ring that I'm wearing right now. Exquisite cuts, amazing colour, really exciting story behind it. This is one of the pieces that Liam has set for you this morning. We've got all different shapes, fancy cuts. There's a fingerprint on the front, but I'll give that a little buff away so it looks as beautiful as it should do. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock today. But let's be interactive. Do text in, come and say hello. Come say hello. We've got lots to lead you into your Gem Investor Show, of course, with Jake at 10 o'clock. The Buddha is happening at 1:30. Your shungite is coming up at 9 o'clock as well today. Should we get cracking? I think we should, and I'm going to get started with this amazing beryl. Again, think about your shungite, which is coming up. One of the pieces that I'm actually going to show you on one of the PowerPoints is actually, you've got the shungite itself, and then you've got the colours of the chakra. I mean, that's probably going to be, it's not from us, that's not a Gemporia piece of jewellery. I've actually seen that photograph elsewhere, but I should imagine that would be a very expensive piece of jewellery, I should imagine. You could take your multicoloured beryl and all your beautiful gemstones that come under that family,